What is up, people? Okay, y'all can blame Donna for this shit because I was laying in my bed. What's up, Teresa Upchurch? I was laying in my bed and Donna said, please go live. We're not. Listen, sweet Katie, I don't even have a girlfriend, so it would be really hard to break up with. Oh, it definitely wasn't Fatty Patty. I'll tell you that. It was. That's a good song. What's up, Real Gypsy? Hello, everybody. If I didn't say hi to you, thank you, Tracy, for becoming a member. Teresa Upchurch, hello. Real Gypsy, hello. I think I carded everybody else. So, what are you guys doing? Yeah. Well, I've been working all day and I was laying in bed. I'm telling you, this is Donna's fault. I was in bed, almost sent her a picture like, bitch. Then I thought, that might be kind of inappropriate. Yes. Oh, cool. Yeah. I'm doing a whole lot of absolutely jack shit. So, I did see a lot of. Oh, let me fix. I need like my glasses to stop glaring, but okay. So, I. Yeah, I was totally bored. So I thought, well, fuck it. I will go live. I don't care. Do you guys see Jimbo at the stand? He's covered the trial yet again. Right? I'm bored as fuck. I was like, okay, should I put something together? Should I review something? And then I was like, yeah, no, fuck it. It's boring. I skipped through the stand and I was like, skip, 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 skip. It was so fucking boring. I was like, I can't believe they're going. Okay, so, you know what? Yes. Oh yeah, I seen it in the chat. I know. I can't sleep either. I was bored. I was so fucking bored. And I heard Constance and all her buffoonery. Fucking okay. Like, why would you sit? Okay, they say, yeah. Hey Jess. Yeah, I did not. I watched Nick today. I know. I watched Nick. I wasn't gonna go live this weekend because I don't know. I'm working on my website, so I was trying to work on that and do other stuff. Yeah, he is so fucking boring. And Constant Sue is boring too. I couldn't after I watched Southern Girls a little bit today, but then my power went out and yeah, I can only imagine. You take one for the team every time they go live. Yeah, no shit. I, it's so ridiculous. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking Kemper came back to Jimbo to fucking troll him. Like, oh, okay, let's play the trial. How many times has Donna, fuck you. I looked over because my text message said, you are such a whore. I thought it was Raylan. That's my name. Okay, that's my special name for my wifey. Whore. I feel so warm inside. Yes, like, okay, why? Why would you even fucking watch the okay, I kind of watched it with Stephanie, but I came in late. I came in super late. And I know by the time I seen the trial, everybody had watched it 5 fucking times. So it's like, what's the fucking point? And they like skip around. So they'll play this part and then they'll ad lib. Jumbo has a habit of talking over recordings. The Liberators used to do that shit too. Instead of pausing it and then saying their piece and then going back, they talk over it. Okay, Jimbo, you were part of that trial. So why do you keep fucking playing it? Like you were a witness in that trial. Yes, it's ridiculous. I heard him. Oh, it was Trixie. Supposedly, Southern Girls threatening Trixie. Trixie, shut the fuck up. Go away. Go make some fucking crafts. Go raise your kids or grandkids or whoever the fuck they are. Okay, I don't understand for the life of me why the fuck an old lady watches Jimbo, except that she's so fucking medicated that she can't tell her ass from a hole in the ground. Because Jimbo is fucking stupid. He makes no fucking sense. No sense whatsoever. There's Donna. See, this is Donna's fault, but I'm on. Yes, he does. He does. Oh, today, okay. If you haven't watched YouTube today, Constance finally got to go live. Um, everybody's picking on. Okay, Mama T. Oh my God, Mama T. Oh, I'm talking about Jimbo Donna. He's playing the trial again for the 5011th time. It's ridiculous. Oh, Lily says, I commented on Connie's post yesterday telling her she needs to just drop the shit because that's what she keeps bringing out has been hashed. Yes, over and over. You know what though? I hope Connie goes live 20 hours a day and says the exact same shit over and over again. Honestly, yeah. So yeah. Oh, did she? I haven't looked at the updated list. I heard it's been updated. So you know, yeah. Hi, Royal Girl. You just want to know why nobody wants to joke, talk shit, and laugh anymore. That's why your love was so freaking refreshing and hilarious watching the men cat fight, plus the whole live rock. Yeah, I don't know. That's why my life is about nothing. Absolutely nothing. I love watching people fight each other. It's entertaining for me, especially. Okay, I take that back. I take it back. Well, oh, you missed Constance. Yeah, Constance went live. Mama T was threatening a whole bunch of people, and Trixie, you're very listen. This is the spot. This is the spot. That's why I was like debating. I was like, okay, because I can quickly put something together to review or cover. It's not like it's super complicated, but I was like, yeah, let's not do that. Let's just fuck off. We've had some extensively long lives about some crazy ass shit the last week, so I'm like, okay, we need a break. Okay, so Constance, yeah, Constance went live, but I didn't watch her live. I was told some stuff that was going down, but I was like, ugh, I need a break. Yeah, yeah, exactly. That is exactly what we do best. Fuck shit. The fuck shit champions right here. Oh, Donna, what list? Connie's last list. Yes, there's a new list. Okay, hold on. I'll bring it up. I can pull it up right now. YouTube. No, I don't want to play. No, no, no. Thank you. Okay, let me share my screen. Hi, Kels. She said I sound mental when I use my parody voices. Okay, your parody voices are funny. We had so much fun on your panel just being dumb yesterday, I think it was. So, yeah, no, you keep doing the parody. Okay, I'm gonna share the screen. Yes, same Tracy. I'm like, okay, if I do go live, I'm not gonna cover shit. We could talk about it, but I ain't covering it because they're fucking insane. I watched through Mama T's live today, and I was like, I want to fucking choke her. I'm so irritated. Okay, let me share the screen. Your list, you're next to get ambushed. That's funny. That's funny, real gypsy. Okay, let me get this bigger. Start my camera so it doesn't. Okay. All right. 1 second. Okay. That's dumb shit, dumb shit, dumb shit. All right. Hold up. 1 second. I'm not looking at chat. Where the fuck's her updated list? Am I tripping? Maybe. Hold on. Maybe. Okay. Isn't her list on her community post? God, Judy. Did I miss it? Yeah, I totally needed a break too. Um, yeah, exactly. It's so lame. Legitimately, I'm like, I can fucking okay. See the, I don't see the list at all on Constance's page. Maybe she took it down. Damn, I should have screenshotted it. I know. That's what I was hoping for. I was like, ooh, I know what we're doing tomorrow. I gotta make a new tinfoil vest because mine broke though. I need to get a new roll of tinfoil because I need like a tie. I feel like I need a tinfoil tie and a vest, maybe a cummerbund. I don't know. I'm feeling pretty fancy. Y'all know I look fly on those red carpet events. Y'all even laugh over stuff that's nothing to do with the drama going on. Just act nuts. I miss the shit slinging smack talking. Yes. Okay. So I guess I don't know. Oh, okay. Thanks, Tina. Oh, that's right. I forgot. She likes to hide things behind a paywall. She put it on her members. That's so stupid. If you're okay, the what? Yeah, SmackDown. So okay, yes, I do need a fucking tinfoil cowboy hat. Oh my god, I'll make one tomorrow. That would be epic. That would be. I have a hat. I could just wrap it in tinfoil. That would be so great. That would be so fucking great. So okay, she better be careful because someone she talks to adores me. Also, I'm pretty sure Nick and I could get Benny to talk for real. You know what? Like that shit that went down between Nick and Benny, they're the types of people that get over shit. You could say whatever to each other. I don't really get into it with Benny because I don't really have an issue with Benny. You know what I mean? Yeah, we're getting it, Donna. We're getting the list. Tina's gonna send it to me. So here's my thing. Okay, I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna be real honest. The day I let, hey Labisi, it's good to see you. So the day that I let Squeaky on my panel, Mac and Cheesy, I legit thought we would. I don't know. I guess I summed him up wrong. I thought he was like a toss, a guy that would toss it back with you. You know what I mean? Which I he felt slighted because he said I left him in backstage for 15 minutes. Whatever, dude. Because it went from one thing to another. One thing it was something, something, something. And yes, did you see my tarot card parody? That was fun. I need to, okay, Labisi, I need to make a longer one. So I need to clip that Betty's whole tarot card. I was trying to find a video of Betty's tarot cards and then do a parody, but play the sound over it. But I cannot. Oh, did you move? Yeah, I'm behind too because I checked out today and it was nice. It was totally nice. Okay. Oh, I got the list. Thank you, Tina. Oh, no, 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 no. Listen, I, first of all, listen, I'm going to be real honest. If I hated everyone that called me a dude or a man at some point in time, I would probably not have very many friends. And it's not that I'm lowering my standards to be cool with people. It's just it's a go-to. You know what I'm saying? So I don't really get. Oh, I don't know if I have enough balls to do it. I have been trying to psych myself up for that, but I don't know if I can do it. I don't know. I don't know if I want to show that much on YouTube. You know, that's just awkward. Yeah, I figured we would toss it back. You know what I'm saying? And even still to this day, let's say, you know what I'm saying, he wanted a link and we went back and forth with each other on the panel If he would just stop being a fucking crybaby bitch, like stop this moral authority bullshit that he does, we'd be cool. I don't even need an apology. I ain't gonna give him one, so I don't expect him to give me one. You know what I mean? Like, that's not how I work. But he's so fucking sensitive. I don't I just that energy is like, fuck. And he keeps calling me a man, and I think it's because he's more feminine than I am. And that's not my fault. Oh, wow. Well, I hope that was a good move. I hope it wasn't because it was a bad situation. But I'm glad you're getting moved and getting things unpacked. Yes. So, yes, yeah. And that's the thing. Like, I'm like super confident and secure. I don't give a fuck. Legitimately don't give a fuck. I don't care what people think. I don't care. I just don't care. It doesn't. When I get up and get out of bed every day, I look at little cute little Linus. He gives me kisses every morning. Like, that's the best part of my fucking day. Like, nothing could go wrong. Eh, Because Linus will give you a kiss, and then you'll be like, oh, okay. Or little Eli, when he wakes up and his little tongue's hanging out of his mouth. It's amazing. It's like, your mom could die, but then Linus looks at you and it's like, okay, everything's fine. He does. They're calling him the Timu Benny Keys or the Wish Benny Keys. I think that's pretty fucking funny. I did watch Benny Keys rapping today. That was very entertaining. He was getting down with his bad self. You know what though? Honestly, even though I don't think I appreciate his music, but it's good to see him doing something productive with himself. It made me happy for that. Oh, wow. That sounds wonderful. Yay, congratulations then. Oh, okay, my bad. I was fucking reading the list. My bad. Okay. Yeah. Yes. They're little. And listen, you guys know me already. I don't like I you know what I'm saying? Like I go back and forth with a lot of fucking people. I don't get all sensitive and in my feelings about it. Oh yeah. He was rapping today. Okay, now I don't know what's going on. What the hell? Alright, 1 second. My phone is not cooperating. Let's try this again. Bro. Yes, they do. I don't care what happens in my life as long as Linus and Eli just look up at like I just go to the gas station, you know what I mean? Because I pretty much work from home. So it's like everything is at home. So they're so used to me being home all the time. If I go to the gas station, it's like hell, for my mom when I'm leaving. And then when I come back, they're just so happy to see me. And I've literally been gone like 4.5 minutes. Easy doesn't get that he's just another creator who says he's going to take us down, and the same people are in his chat, just like all the others that done the same shit to him. Yep. Hey, Mississippi. Hello. Yeah. Yeah, I've got it for some reason. Oh, I looked, but I can't. Who called him a pineapple? Called him a pineapple. I think it was Jazz. Easy's like the seventh person, the same people in his chat have ran to begging to expose all of us, run with their lives, and take us down. Yes, and like, okay, so I'm just gonna say, hi, Princess Ice. No, he doesn't have any swagger. Okay, yeah. For some reason, it's not like loading. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, definitely no swagger. Yes. Oh, okay. It's letting me download it, so we'll just do it that way. maybe. No, it's okay. Hi, Paloma. How are you? Paloma, I had so much fun yesterday. Okay, if you guys don't know Paloma, she fucking parodies Bombshell, and I barely know Bombshell, but Jesus Christ, it's fucking funny. I'll make sure you're a mod. There we go. And Royal Girl. I think that's it. Okay, everybody else should be modded now. What's up, Ghost of Stacy? Freeside said, Sweet Katie, easy chat made the Mean Girls chat sound like a sweatshop. That's why my muscles are so big. They work me to the bone. Okay. They make me chisel marbles figurines for 22 hours a day. Yeah. Okay. So we talked about yesterday that we should totally. I was up on Earth exposures, and first of all, voices. Okay. Is everybody sitting down? Because Voices for the Voiceless or whatever her name is, she was nice to me yesterday. I was like, this lady's awesome. She didn't like me when she first met me. Oh, don't you worry, girl. You are safe over here. Okay, we will hide you out. We are criminals. We are desperados. And we say, fuck the police. I mean, did you see, Royal Girl, that I kicked the police off my panel? Betty Washam called the fucking police on me 3 days ago. It was fucking legendary. The police was like sitting there, and Betty was just screaming. And I'm like, so I legitimately played the police officer, Betty admitting to watching 49,000 hours of child porn and uploading pictures of human trafficking children victims on her fucking Rumble. I was like, yeah, motherfucker. Voices for the Voiceless. She was nice to me yesterday. I was like, this is amazing. Okay. All right, Tina. She is crazy. So it just happened to like fall together that I would fucking like yeah, Lisa Bradley. That's how many hours. And hello, Lisa. That's how many fucking hours the Mean Girls make me chip marbles, and I have to make little figurines. That's carrying my weight in the Mean Girls chat, and I'm afraid of Nick. She's abusing me. Please call 911. No, he sat in her pee pee chair. I don't know her very well either, but it seems like she's going through some shift and change period. Maybe not sure, but she was. Yeah, well, okay. I'll tell you the story in a minute. It's priceless. I kind of, trolled them a lot. I mean, I know it's hard, but I trolled Queen Bee's panel. It was beautiful. And then traders used this pic, and the police officer hinted to Nick he wants Nick to talk to. Yes, she sent me the messages, and I didn't take the pictures off my community post, but I took them off my profile. No, I don't know. I don't know any of these people. Okay, I'll tell you guys the story. Hello, Lisa Bradley. I'm happy y'all are here with me. Okay, so let me tell you the story. Constance Sue was going around panel to panel calling me a real lifer, saying all this stupid shit, right? So I absolutely made a phone call to Mama T's hotel room. Y'all know, because I uploaded it because I don't give a fuck, right? Well, I named it the explosives call because Constance Sue kept saying I was calling in a meth lab. And I was like, no, I called in an explosives call. Now, we all know that that's not true, but Constance runs with every fucking thing. So she's on Queen Bee's panel. She's going fucking hard at me, talking about I'm a real lifer, da 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 da. And I'm like, so I jump up on panel on Queen Bee's. I don't even know who all these people were. I didn't even care. But Constance kept going from panel to panel making up lies. So I went up on Queen Bee's and I was like, okay, yeah. So I made an explosives call. Get the fuck over it. The whole panel went dead. They were like, what did you just say? You're admitting to a crime. I was like, I don't give a fuck. Anyways, dropped off that panel, trolled them because I didn't fucking do that. But I made it seem like I did because that's what Constance was saying. So then, like 2 days later, all these people started coming after me. All these people started talking shit to me, talking shit in my comments, everything. And then I fucking uploaded the call again and played it. And then everybody got to hear that it was the stupidest prank call ever. Explosives wasn't said, meth wasn't said, none of that shit. I said tinfoil tubes and soda bottles and chemicals or some shit. No, I never. I don't fuck with any of those people. I just got up on Queen Bee's panel because the bitch Constance always talking shit on me, always saying I'm a real lifer. Well, come to find out, Constance is a real lifer. She called the police on people. She called CPS on people, and she called the news because CPS and the police wouldn't do anything. I haven't done shit like that. I just post people's phone numbers on my community wall and their Facebooks. Oh well. Question: does Nick have a red room? You can tell us. I could see this demo. You're gonna have to define what a red room is. I'm not Constance. I hope so. But that's where I met Voices for the Voiceless or whatever. And she, okay, it's not that she was mean to me. It's just she legitimately believed I called it an explosives call because Constance said, and then I came up on panel and confirmed it, but I was trolling them. And then it worked because they followed me back and they were like, oh, this bitch was trolling us. Yeah. Well, you know what? When people say you're doing something and you know you're not doing it, if you get up on panel and you're like, "No, I didn't do that." Yeah, yes you did. Yes you did. So I played reverse psychology, went up on that panel, said, "Yep, I did all that." And then dropped the fuck down. And then they came to my channel and then they heard the fucking call and then they were like, "Constance is a damn liar." Yeah, duh. Yes, I know. Nicolina, I'm scared of Nicolina. I need the Underground Railroad to freedom. Okay, I need my own sound of freedom from Nicolina. I know. It was fucking, it worked. Because, was it Jonesin came after me too? Because she thought I was a real lifer. And I was like, so I started fighting with her because that's what I like to do. Jonesin knows, like, she talked shit on me for like a couple hours or whatever on her live. And then she came over and watched my live, and then she got to see firsthand how Constance used my brother. You know what I mean? Yeah, Constance got busted. So as far as I know, she hasn't been over there. So it worked. Yeah, nobody. Yeah, feed them enough of their own crap, yo. I think I watched a clip of you on Queen Bee's panel. Yeah, that's me. Yeah, I totally went up there and I fucking trolled the shit out of everybody. I was like, yep, I called in this. I can't remember what all I admitted to. And everybody was just like I didn't do shit. But it worked because then everybody was like, oh, Constance is a fucking liar. Because then they came back to my channel and they were like, oh, she don't do that shit. But Constance does, and I got her to admit the real life shit she does. So she's insane. Yes. Like 50 Shades of Grey, we need to make 50 Shades of YouTube. Oh, okay. You set it up, we'll be there. That bunch has a god. Yes. They think it's backed by God to get rid of the bad people, but cheesy press. Yes. And hi, Renee. I hope you're doing okay. I remember what you said in the group chat. I love you very much. Constance was cool with me until whatever happened with her in the ship. Now she's timing me out, deleting my comments in every chat. Yes, she's lost her fucking shit. I never had a opinion of Constance one way or another. So, you know, We were never cool. I didn't hate her or nothing. I don't have an opinion of her. It's funny as fuck. They're trying to make a point that people are truly scared, but the ones saying it are the ones doxing. Yes. And Jimbo going through his Discord every other day, kicking people out. He said, I should have clipped it. I know we have it, but I should have clipped it just to have it handier. Fucking, Jimbo's like, so if you join Jimbo's membership, you're supposed to get a link to a Discord, right? No. He said, only if you're trusted. And then once you're trusted member, you'll have a good time. That scared the fucking shit out of me. I was like, what? Are you serious? Yeah. Yes, and they do. See what happens when you fucking hate Mon? Okay. Oh shit. Okay. Got it. Okay. Guys, give me 1 second. Renee, I love you. I love you very much. Let me get a video set up for you guys while I'm gonna download a couple of videos and then I can play them for you guys. Let me go to my channel. Okay, just because I love this one, okay, I'm gonna do a throwback, okay? Because I fucking love this parody. This one is my favorite. This one is totally my fucking favorite. We're gonna do a throwback. Gosh, it's been a long time. It's been a long time. Okay. Oh, do this. Okay. Okay, I'm about to turn my monetization off on all my fucking videos. I don't monetize them anymore. I usually just monetize my uploads. I'm about to shut that shit off too. Her hatred for Nick is a bit over the top. I don't know Nick to have an opinion about her. Apparently, not having the same opinion as C means you're going against her. Yes, absolutely. Okay, guys, we're gonna play Mama TT's wrench party in honor of Mama T going ethically to the dark side. Okay, we're gonna play this video. It's been a minute. I needed to laugh. I was gonna watch it earlier and then I got busy. I watch this parody all the time because it's so damn funny. So, Valoma, you were wanting a makeup tutorial? Here you go.
You may not have heard, I don't know, the scuttle around YouTube. Mama T got that retro. So now that I'm the queen of the tigers, I decided before my big live, I'm going to give y'all a sneak peek on how I get ready. Okay? This is not be for the faint of heart. I'm professional. Okay? I am the queen of the tigers. Y'all see that wrench? Mm-hmm. Okay. So we're going to get busy. Okay. So first, I have to start with my hair first and moisturize. Okay. I use shea butter. I just put it on a paper plate and just put it on. It takes a minute and the stuff flies everywhere. So I went ahead and did that on camera. Now I'm going to do my hair because I have to start with your hair first. That way you're ready for the big show. Okay. Okay. And sometimes your girls fall out, but I have to for you. Okay. Now I gotta do my hair. So I like to just do it right down the middle. Okay. Oh, I got too much on this side. Let me get this right down. Or maybe I can just do this. Hold on. There we go. Okay.
Yes, it is.
Man.
That's my
See, if
Tinfoil.
you were a professional like me, you'd have this all this. Oh, where's my good stuff? All right, then you get the mousse and just kind of put it, okay? I want it real flat, just flat as y'all can get it. Okay, you know, some days you just wake up and you don't know what side you want to wear your part, but I can just fix that part later. Okay, just flat. Okay, I think that looks good. Okay, and sometimes you just put that on your elbows and makes the lotion stick. Okay.
Good morning, Sun Beach.
So I'm going to tie this back because the flatter the better. Flat. Okay. Do you ever feel like a turkey in the oven sometimes? Oh. All right. Oh, I gotta get my sick wits. Okay, I got a special treat for you guys today. Since we're gonna do this. You guys see my wrench? Is that not amazing or what? All right. So I've already moisturized. All right. I'm gonna start with. Oh, I gotta get the girls right. Just tuck it over there. All right. Let's see. What do we got? What do I want to do? Oh, here we go. All right, I found it. All right. So this is some stuff. I don't know, and you just kind of put it and right there. Yeah, something like that. And then, yeah, I forgot to bleach my mustache. So that's gonna work to just fill in all the holes. You know, sometimes I pick my face.
Go
and
for
it gets.
Go for it.
Okay. I am the Tiger Queen, ladies and gentlemen. See that wrench? My man gave me that wrench. Okay. Now this is something, and I just kind of put. And then, what else? Ooh, it's a little picky up. All right. I'm Mama T. I'm so beautiful.
Paloma, I just put the link for this in the chat. You have my full permission to use whatever you want. I don't strike people.
Beautiful, and you're gonna want my body. I hope you guys are getting as much out of this as I'm getting it. Feels great to be the Tiger Queen. I don't know if y'all seen me today get my wrench, but Mama T got it. Okay, I told you. I know I said I was on the dark side and Nicolina gave me a wrench, but now that my man gave me a wrench, all is right in the world. Okay. Now, because I'm the Tiger Queen, okay, y'all. And I don't want to get makeup all over my glasses. It says clean.
Yes. Certified model and influencer.
I don't really know what it said, but we're going out tonight. I'm getting ready for that next Ernie Live. This. I just wanted a behind the scenes look because now y'all know how I get ready for Ernie's Lives, okay? I'm the Tiger Queen. I'm the Tiger Queen. Mama got a wrench. Mama got a wrench. Nicolina, you said it was never going to happen. All right. So, I don't know if y'all can see that. Oh, I'm going to try to do this. Oh. All right, I don't know how you do this.
No shit, Tina. No shit, creepy. Oh, this was my honest attempt at trying to do makeup. I ain't gonna lie.
Maybe you get it wet like a tattoo or something.
I went to the Dollar Tree and bought a whole bunch of weird
Remove
shit.
plastic, apply tattoo face down on your skin. Oh, you do put it like a tattoo. Okay, we'll do this last. Man, that's cool. I'll just stick it back to the back. All right, y'all.
Yeah.
Okay, and I forgot where I was at. Mama T got a wrench. There's the wrench party. Just the wrench party. Yeah, I don't know. It says 24 hours. That's called 24 hours. So yeah. Something like that. Okay. I think that looks good. Now y'all know. Oh, and flat. Don't forget every 2 minutes you got to real squish down on that, okay?
Hey, Shannon.
I got some on my fingers. I'll just put it on my elbows. Okay. Now I think we're gonna do some eyes. I bought me some of these glue.
Yes.
And eye thingies.
Ernie never seen Tina.
They look like
before,
spiders.
so the other
We
day.
find them in the house. I don't know what they're called.
I sent him pictures.
Hold on, y'all. I'll be right back. I gotta find them.
Ernie never seen Mama T, but I sent him pictures.
Well, I don't know where they went. Oh, I found them. Oh,
You know I'll nail it too.
almost showed all my goodies. Those are Ernie's ladies. Okay. So they got some of these eyelashes. And I threw the box. Shit. It says,
We're just being silly.
check fit, line lashes, trim. Well,
It sure
I ain't trimming nothing because this is a special occasion, okay? So I'm gonna do this. Oh, and paint. Okay. And glue. All right. I think that's where your eyelashes go.
U.S. cellular prepaid plans are built to have your back.
Glue. All right, here we go. Oh, I probably should have opened it first. I'm just letting it get sticky. Ooh.
Love you.
Oh. Whoops. Eyelashes down. Thank God I got a wrench. Let me tell you, I've been waiting on this for years. I am the most loyal. Okay? I am the most loyal. Y'all don't even know. Does that look good? Tiger Queen.
Okay, in my defense, first of all, I've never put these on before. I thought that's how you did it. Afterwards, my mom said, "Oh my God, why didn't you come ask me how to put these on? You're supposed to glue the lashes." And I was like, I don't know. My fucking eyes kept getting stuck to my pillows for like 2 days. It was terrible. It was so worth it.
Baby Tiger Queen. All right. Oh, so there we go. There we go. Ooh, I feel like $1,000,000. Hey, Tiger Queens, roll in. Let me show you how Mama T gets down. All right. Now, blue is the only way to go. All right. Blue. Okay. We're going to do blue And I even got some nails. Yep. We're going out tonight. I should probably do my eyeliner. All right, hold on, y'all.
I know, it's so bad.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. So you have to
Damn. Damn. Woo. Woo. I don't know if it's getting hot in here or that's tinfoil, but I am hot. All right. Flat. Don't forget the flat. All right.
It's hard. It's so hard.
Well, I don't know where my little Q-tip is. Hold on now. I'll be right back. All right. If you want to be a professional, that's how you do it, okay? Q-tips. All right, y'all. Damn. Damn, Mama T. Damn, girl. You don't even know.
I'm a
All right. And I know this is a sealer for your eyes. So I'm just gonna blend that in. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Woo! And flat, girls. Flat. Flat is in. I don't care what anybody says. All right.
I know.
Okay. Now we're gonna line our lips. Okay. Because we're going out tonight. Ranch party. I got a Richie Ernie's. I got a Richie Ernie's. And then do that. Yeah. And it's okay if you mess up because you get a Q-tip.
No, I just come
and just kind of work it in. That's why I put that extra white stuff, because sometimes it looks like a mustache, but that's cool. Ernie likes it. Yeah, I just got that in. Perfect. Okay. And then yeah, I like the glossy. All right, tigers, roll out. I got my wrench.
Oh, listen, my freaking Ernie Mama T parodies are legendary. I fucking love it. I fucking love it. Okay, for a backstory, Mama T was so simping. She simped so hard for Ernie Shell. She would go terror. That's how I got my start on YouTube. Most of you know this, but I was Snail Slayer, and I would just go in the chat, tell jokes. I was just a sub. Never ever wanted to make a YouTube video ever. And okay. If you haven't seen that parody, you probably haven't seen some of my other ones. We'll play them here in a second. I could have stole my sister's man just like that. So okay, I've got some funny ass shit on here. So let me tell you the story. so So Mama T was a mod, or she was just a sub for Ernie. I think she started about the same time my mom did. Same with Audrey Miller. I know Predator on Our Nation were mods. Yes. That's all I did. I would like talk shit. I would talk all kinds of shit and tell jokes. That's it. I came to YouTube because my mom started watching the true crime shit, and when she found Ernie Shell, she started chatting. And so I wanted to stay connected with my mom because my mom was disabled and she's stuck at home. So I wanted to make sure she had some human interaction also with the YouTube stuff. I didn't know there was like live chat and all that stuff. So that's the only reason I came to YouTube, was just to be there with her. Y'all know this is so funny because Trader's got how Mama T really does get ready for Ernie's life. Everybody needed the visual demonstration. Everybody. I wish I would have stole your man too. Saved you 10 years. It's great. That's my favorite one. I'm pretty sure that's hands down my favorite one. So, anyways, the Liberators started their channel. They asked my mom to be a mod. She was not a mod at Ernie's, and Mama T was not a mod at Ernie's. So, anyways, then a couple months later, they started flaking out. What they thought was that my mom was River Blue, so they turned on my mom and started being a dick. And that's how Traders was born, because they were mean to my mother, and I was not happy. So Ernie ended up doxing us, me and my mom. That was my introduction to YouTube, and I went fucking hard. Like, I would not. Yeah, same. Like, everybody needs that. Everybody needs that. So me and Mama T have been in a virtual war for a really long time, because she made up stuff. I seen the emails they used to send to each other trying to dox my mom. When we came to YouTube, we used our real names. We used to say all the time, we live in Salina, Kansas. We give no fucks. I just doxed my address on my live 2 days ago. I started my live with my fucking address because I don't give a fuck. I am the boogeyman. But these fools, I don't know. Yeah, that's how I totally got started. They were very mean, so they paid. I doxed them back. I doxed the Liberators. I doxed Mama T, and I'm unapologetic. And by dox, I mean I showed their fucking Facebook. Like, big deal. That's what they made up. Okay, so that's how Dr. Vance was born, because even though I used my real name, they have the wrong, and I've said Salina, Kansas a million fucking times. I've said my name was Jennifer Vance. You can't get any, I mean, I never knew this either. I just seen you pop up. I was like, okay. I kind of like this fruitcake. Laugh a lot. Oh, same, Shannon. I love you. Yeah, they were. So I got them back way more. And Ernie realistically was just listening to Liberators were his mods, and he was given bad information. So he doxed me as a anesthesiologist out of Maine and another doctor, but I can't remember out of what. But they were both named Jennifer Vance. The one kind of looked like me a little bit. The other one doesn't look like me at all. It was hilarious. That's how Traders got my attention going after Ernie. I went by, oh, okay, yeah, I remember. Yep. And so when I went after Ernie, and then, by that time I teamed up with Nick and Rap and everybody. Like, we were all on the same side. And then the rest is history. But I went hard for Mama T and the Liberators because I knew my mom I knew my mom was at River, for one. For two, we didn't do anything wrong. We were just subs. We weren't trying to get in their group chat. We were just there watching the fucking lives. We were not trying to cozy up to them. There's no reason. But I will tell you what. I never intended on having a YouTube channel, anything like that. But I'm really good at imitating people. I don't even realize that I'm paying attention to people. And then it's like I hit record and it's like I can mimic their whole entire lives. It's fucking funny because I never plan. So when I do a parody, I just have like a general idea of what I want, like a quick, and then I just get dressed and hit record, and the rest is history. Oh yeah, we're totally fine. Honestly, the doxing shit, I don't care. My honest opinion, if we'd stop the anonymous shit on the internet, nobody, like, everybody uses such precaution letting people into their house. You realize that this right here, right now, is letting people into my house. And so that's why I'm very cautious about who I fucking run with, And I want to know who I'm dealing with because I'm giving you my energy. I want to know who's in my energetic field and who I'm giving my energy to because those people can drag you down. I want to know if there's pedos in the chat. I want to know if there's fucking serious abusers in the chat because we're sharing our energy. I don't care if it's electronic or not. It's well past that energy. I mean, there's no bounds. Nothing in this world is actually solid. Nothing. There are people who still believe TM was on Sav's panel with Pirate. Oh, that's funny. Yes, absolutely. Hi, Linda. Good morning. Hi, Tiny T. I know I seen you earlier. I love you. Okay, let's before I play Tina's videos, we've got the cop on my panel, and we've got the let me actually do this one. Shit. I don't know if she'll strike me, Tina. Hold on. Okay, maybe I'll do it this way. Yeah. I can't do it. I cannot play the Constance fucking I can't do it. Oh, I went to click on to see the list and I'm like, oh no, I can't do it. Okay, hold on, let me get this video for you guys. Okay, I did a lot of Mama T. Okay, so the storyline that I was going with was that Mama T, well, she didn't have a wrench forever. So she would simp for him so fucking hard. She'd go fight every fucking panel. She'd go fight all his battles and trying to secure her position, right? So, yeah. Yeah, I'll play it in a minute. I don't even feel like hearing her fucking voice at the moment. Yes, that's what I'm saying. I wish if everybody just used, and I'm not saying you need to. I'm just saying, in my opinion, that's why I started with my real name. Because I'm like, I don't care. You don't scare, nothing can scare me. I live at 1104 North 11th Street, Salina, Kansas. Go fuck yourself. Come see me. I wish you would. It's that simple. When you take that power away, when you demonstrate that no one can have power over you unless you grant them power, they don't fuck with you. They can talk shit, but they talk shit over there because you vibe too high. That's just my opinion. Yep, they don't. But if I could sit and Google, let's say Jennifer Vance, Salina, Kansas, then you know who you're fucking with. That's why I like it. That's why I like it the most. And I know there's the crazy rare occasions, but you got to realize in life, you take so much precaution on who you let in your house. It needs to be the same way for the internet. And until people get rid of the anonymity, we'd have a lot less fucking problems. People run to the internet to hide. The predators run to the internet to hide because in real life, they're sniffed out immediately. The shit don't add up. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm. Yeah, right. Yeah, DoorDash me. That's funny for real. Yeah, I don't even know that I could sit through her voice. Yeah, I don't know because she got struck, which I didn't strike her, but she got struck like 11 times. I don't want her to retaliatory strike me, which I wouldn't have to show my camera, but fuck, I'm not even in the mood to hear her voice, Jimbo's voice. I just like we have so much fun just talking shit and being silly. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't know if I could deal with them. Okay, let me go to the videos. Oh yeah, duh. I pushed the wrong button. I legitimately watch my parodies. They're so fun. I don't even care. I'll watch them. I've watched them probably a million times. Okay, I got some funny ones. We'll go to the beginning. Let's see what we got. I did a voices behind this shit one. That shit's so funny. Okay, I got a couple. We're gonna play a couple. Okay, not this one. Oh yes, this one. This one's so funny. Okay. Any Pat? We're just up being silly. Hi, please help me, Facebook. Welcome in, guys. We're just talking about nothing. Absolutely nothing. Watching old parodies because they're funny. Okay, let me share my screen. Now, this is yeah, I don't know that it's called a parody. It was just super funny. I don't know if you guys have ever seen this. Hi, it's good to see you. Skin from your face. Oh, this is when, okay, this is back when we were trying to find Ernie's location and kind of playing off the brain chip, and he called me, he doxed me as a doctor and all the super soldier shit and all that stuff. That's kind of what this plays off of. Everybody was kung fu fighting. Those cats were fast as lightning. Okay. It says, Dear Dr. Jennifer Branch, LMFAO, we, the organization, regret to inform you that test subject 012555 has escaped. I know you know the importance of keeping this under wraps. You must immediately call on Agent 777 to hunt down and track this specimen, as he is U.S. government property. His brain says his brain chip has malfunctioned and he has assumed the identity of an Ernie shell. Our intel is telling us he is a crocodile predator hunter. We have sent an anonymous package to help you. We've sent an anonymous package to help you blend in. Use it well. Thank you, Agent Vance. You and 777 are our last hopes. Good morning. That was fucking hilarious. Okay, hold up. Good morning, Anissa. Let me look. I don't remember. Like 11 months ago. Yeah, we used to fuck with him. I got all these videos down, way down on my video page. This one, teleport immediately. I used to always fuck with him. Always. He would show like this one, the one that says teleport immediately. He would show a lampshade, and we would totally fucking skip trace it. It was so funny. Let's see, which one? Oh, this one is fucking funny. Okay, so you know how they're always like, their research. So yeah, I was kind of parroting how they do research. I was pretending like I was Ernie, and this is his research skills. I know there was I'm a fucking amazing troll. Okay, it says, here's the names of them dark people. Destroy them. Yes, that's her. Get her. Because I've seen some of their emails they send each other, and that's pretty much what they look like. They would get so pissed watching that shit. They would get so fucking pissed at me. I'm like, what do you expect? I'm gonna clown you fuckers because legitimately, and like I said, I seen those were that was a day in the life of Ernie Shell's Trip Spacer Academy. I fucking nailed it. I know I nailed it. Legitimately, penis pump, spy gear, and flashlight. It was so funny the shit they used to do. It was so fucking funny. Like I miss shit like that. That's the fucking time that like it's like with Easy. Like I said, I thought he would be an opportunity where okay, if we go back, like we may meet all new people. You know what I'm saying? It was totally yes. I was Snail Slayer. Yeah, and I seen your comment about wondering. I would troll them and like legitimately. Okay, because when Ernie docks me, he docks me as some kind of military intelligence and a medical doctor. He gave me the best street cred ever. It was fucking legendary. Yeah, on the Walmart search, it I searched penis pump. I mean, Ernie searched penis pump, flashlights, and spy gear. I am amazing fucking troll. It was beautiful. Okay, I was legendary. Okay, let's get another video. I love this trip down memory lane. Yes, I know. That's all I would ever do. I would just set up situations, and then when they thought I was going one way, I'd fucking do like that book club gone wild where I got fatty. I'll show you. I'll show you. I would just throw shit like this in the middle of it, and it would fuck with everybody. Like it was so fun. I'll play the book club gone wild. Everybody would be like, "Who is she?" And then I'd put a video like this up, and then it would be like, "What the fuck are we dealing with?" Uh, oh, so fucking funny, so funny. Okay, there we go. Okay, guys, we've got a serious problem. So remember that book club idea I had where I would just conjure up a couple demons and, no big deal. They'd read us books. Well, I might have put a little bit too much dragon's blood um in the potion, and it said to sacrifice a cat, but I mean, so I had to pick a goat. I didn't think it would be that big of a deal. And Fatty Patty won't come down now. And there's this weird sound coming from her. so yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to follow the instructions a little more carefully because this is kind of weird. I get bored, you know what I mean? I totally get bored. That's why I need people to talk with. Oh my god. Okay. Now that I got that done. Yeah. It was a book club gone wild. You know I can't do anything right. Okay. Do you guys want to see Ernie's music? Yes. Fatty Patty is my ride or die. Okay. She's my ride or die. Yay. I see. I funk cold thoughts. See how fast that happened? Yeah. That's kind of where I got it because when I came over, or when I started my channel, that's right about the time Tamari was busted for scamming. So it was like crazy over here. So I didn't really know anybody. Um, they would see my videos and stuff, but Nicolina didn't even know because I'd been talking to Nicolina for about a month, maybe or longer at that point, but she didn't even realize that that was my channel until right before that Agent 777 video. That's right. I had told her who I was because I'd been talking to her for maybe like a couple months. And then I told her that was my channel because she used to promote my channel and then not realize it was me. Oh, yeah. You know what? I say good riddance, and I hope that that is his content. I really thought he would be cooler than he is, but he exposed himself rather quickly. So let me see. Okay. I think my music videos are the funnest. I did a whole bunch of the Trip Spacer Academy ones. Those are fucking funny. I totally like the color. Oh shit. I forgot about this one. Hold on one second. Yeah, no, not that one. I forgot. So I parodied E squared. You guys seen Kim Maple where she's got her fucking phone in her chin? E squared's worse. So the whole parody I did with my fucking phone in my chin. She was pissed. She was so pissed. There we go. Dirty little shit bucket. I don't have the bucket one. I don't have the bucket, the dirty little shit bucket video. Dirty little shit bucket. That was so gross. That was so fucking gross. Dirty little shit bucket. Oh, I was on the Weddy Betty channel. Okay, let me. What did I just do?
Hey guys, Ernie Shell here, the killer inside. After 20 years, I just want to see if I still got it. I've never done this before.
Oh
yeah.
my god.
Yeah, I still got it. Alright, this routine I use for all my weightlifting abilities. Okay, wait. I meant to do that.
Okay. I'm a hot dog.
Still got it.
Okay, hold on 1 second. Which video? I see the. Hold on, I'll just share the screen with this. I'll show you what I see because I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't remember. Shit, it's been so goddamn long ago. I don't even remember. So, oh yeah, I forgot. Okay, I'll show you what I see because I don't see the dirty shit bucket video, but maybe you guys know which one it's on. Do you know which one it's on? Is it one of those two, or is it? Oops. Oh wait, maybe it's this one.
Ooh, everyone wants to be number one. True. Yeah, it's much better being number two. Ooh, I'm the dookie. I go hard. Sometimes I go smoothly. Everybody knows me. People call me holy. I'm so famous, well, I even got my own emoji. Ooh, everyone wants to be number one. True. Yeah, it's much better being number two.
USA. You were in the military?
No, my grandpa.
There we go. I don't know where the dirty ship. Yeah, I hadn't seen that. Traders, y'all made YouTube fun, and I'm going to tell you that you have helped me when I was in a bad funk after I lost my best friend and my boyfriend Thomas. You know what? Thank you, Lisa, and I'm so sorry that you went through that. I think a lot of times people forget that we're supposed to be here to entertain each other, to lift each other up, just humanity. You know what I mean? I think we forget that. And I'm glad I could do that for you. And all of you being here, you guys don't know what you've done for me. And I appreciate each one of you, whether you know it or not. Whether you know it or not. It's fun. You know what I mean? All the drama is, I can't, you know what I mean? I just can't keep up with it. I can't keep fighting the same battles. Like, I don't know what, Haley Marie. Yeah, I never seen it there. I didn't see any more on that channel. Play hot dog? Okay. Rap better not strike me, damn it. Okay, let me share my screen. And Lisa, I'm so sorry all that shit happened to you. Okay.
I'm a hot dog. I'm a hot dog. I'm a hot dog. Look at me. Look at me. I'm a hot dog. I'm a hot dog. I'm a hot dog. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. I'm a hot dog. Everybody party. I'm a hot dog. Fun on a bike. Fun. I'm a hot dog. Everybody party. Look at me. 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 I'm a hot dog.
Oh, they did it.
I'm a hot dog. I'm a hot dog. I'm a hot dog. Look at me. Look at me. I'm a hot dog.
Anissa, if you give me the timestamp, I'll cue it up. Here is the link for that video. Yeah, if you guys give me a timestamp, I will queue up stupid. I have a Constance list. Let me stop sharing this for a minute. I have the list, or I have her list video. Oh, you want it encore? Okay, 1 second. It's so funny. It's so stupid and so funny. I love funny shit. I'm tired of the stupid. I'm so tired of fucking Constance. Honestly, and Betty, except making fun of them. I love that.
I'm a hot dog. I'm a hot dog. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. I'm a hot dog. Everybody party. I'm a hot dog. Fun on a bone. Fun. 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 I'm a hot dog. Everybody party. Look at me. 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 I'm a hot dog.
Okay. Let's do this. Oh. All right. I'll pull her up. Hold on 1 second, guys. Oops. Okay. All right. We will find it. It's okay, Grandma. We'll find it. I will share my screen. See, before I share this video, being an adult is getting through a situation and moving forward, no matter what has happened. You can't grow as a person without making a mistake. Mistakes are the best lessons. I don't even call them mistakes. It's an opportunity for growth. There's certain people in this world that will never grow. They will never prosper. And yeah, I'll find it, Donna. We'll need a fucking intermission for Constance and her dumb shit. She's a fucking no good bitch. Listen, if you sit there and you say, "Oh, you guys can go everywhere," but what does Jimbo do? And Connie, they totally fucking go around and terrorize you if you fucking step out of line. You know what I mean? Oops, what am I doing? Okay, we will do this. Let me get this. So, okay, what time did she start her live? Shit, I guess if I could download the chat. 1 second, guys. Sorry. Okay, that should do it. That should make us be able. Was it in the chat or Constance? Oh, good looking out. 2:26:23. Okay, all right. Shortly after that. Okay. Let me get it queued up then. 2:36. All right, I'm gonna go to 2. All right, I'll just go there.
Oh, dang, I thought this had a speed on it. Can you hear that good enough? Is it too low? Let me see.
Okay. Good looking out, everybody.
Let me upload it to YouTube real quick.
You know, I think this will be a good thing to cover.
Hold, please.
And this is why. Because here's the thing. If you don't know Rabbit, you know what I mean? Rabbit is a prime example, just like Sarah Smiles, of a person who goes everywhere and does everything and has a great time and has a lot of fun. And you know what? Those are the people that I'm going to protect every fucking time. Because they say they want freedom, right? They want chat freedom. I don't attack Jimbo people when they come in here, as long as they're respectful. I don't care. So many people come over here. So many people watch my lives. So many people. I have talked to Jimbo people for an entire year, and he has no clue who they are. I still do. And I would never say a word because I keep people's confidence. Like, I get smeared all over. I get called some of the worst shit ever. And I'm probably one of the fucking most, confident keeper. Yeah. If you don't love Rabbit, Sarah Smiles, people like that, you're losing out. And the fact that you would sit there and let your chat eat them apart. Now, Easy kind of went at her a little bit. But in his defense, he's new. So he doesn't realize the reputations people have. Constance knows damn well who the fuck White Rabbit is. And yeah, you're right. They disrupt everything because they're fucking miserable. And if this bitch could ever work her fucking shit, it would be great.
And Mama T will have none of it. Just an Ernie. Oh, hell no. Cannot have that. But I don't blame Tina.
I wasn't talking about you.
That's exactly how I feel about seeing them bitches. How can you be friends with that bitch knowing what she did?
Yep. Of course.
And then Ernie give us some ridiculous tiger speech. And Mom just, okay, Ernie. Okay, Ernie. Okay, I think it loaded.
I actually wasn't talking about you when I was talking about Jimbo people. I meant still people that are subs of Jimbo. Go Raiders. What the hell is this fucking weirdo doing? The dead air is okay. Legitimately, she's been gone for fucking 3 weeks, and you can't fucking think of content except covering people's lives. Like, it's ridiculous.
Nickeline and traders are hating on Betty Washam, so she's gonna jump on that, just like Mama T did. No originality at all. Same way with, racist Robin.
Oh my God.
Okay, let's listen.
Racist Robin.
What have you told her in confidentiality?
Yeah, exactly, Royal Girl.
You told her
exactly.
You told her your husband's name. You told her what's going on in the family. Peggy over there. I heard she cut up a puppy into one of the puppies. You and puppies and dissecting them and being sexual with your daughter. You forget. I mean, I'm not forgetting. I don't have to leave her out of it because that's just another Betty that she has done that. I already know how YouTube is. Okay, I know how YouTube is. I know how people on YouTube are. I'm not gonna get butthurt like all of you guys.
If that ain't the funniest shit.
Sorry, guys.
If that ain't the funniest shit. Southern girl saying, I ain't gonna get butthurt like all you guys.
So sorry, guys.
She got the hurtest of butthurt. Again, does she think we forgot? Now she could try to lie to us, But how could she say that shit? She knows what she did. She absolutely knows what she did. I don't get butt hurt like you guys. White Rabbit, I'll talk about our issue later. Absolutely, Crispy.
Yep.
All right, that's not what happens. Now, you bring up my friend Tim, and I might get a little emotional.
You bring up Tim, and she might get a little emotional. But say she has sex with her daughter, that don't bug her. Yeah, they're just trolling. But bring up something about Tim, and she'll have an issue. Dumbass.
But, Betty, people can say whatever the fuck they want to say on YouTube. If you know it didn't happen.
God, I'm stopping this as much as Benny. Why do some people, Ernie and Southern Girl and Mama T, YouTube, and Mama T always wants to put a Y in child. That drives me crazy.
If you know you're not that person's, then why would it affect you? Why would it affect you?
That is the most ignorant comment ever. If you know you're not that, what does it affect you? Bitch. Wouldn't that be wonderful if everybody just, you could say that all you want to, Southern Girl.
So, again, like, her whole arguments on everything is a total hypocrisy. Because everything that she's talking over Southern Girl saying, she's in fact doing, and so is her fucking chat. Everything is the end of the world. Either you agree with me, you echo, you do this, you live this way, even though the way changes. Like, her standards change as long as they fit the narrative. The same with her chat. It's okay as long as someone does this. So I guess she's saying, hi, Genzora. Good morning. Yeah, this is insane. Oh, and it says, look, even Shark Ann knows Mama T is wrong for her call issues. Yeah. So before I lost power tonight, I was in Southern Girl's chat, and Southern Girl was, I'm sorry. And someone in Southern Girl's chat, was it April? Yeah, it was April. She was, I love you too. It's so good to see you. Yeah, I know. It's so bad. So she legitimately, April, okay, we all know Mama T gets state insurance, so her prescriptions and shit are paid for. She hit up April to get money for her prescription, for her shingles. And it dawned on, hi, Mermaid. Good morning. Okay. It's her internet. The only reason she doesn't have lives is because of her internet. We're trying to get her some internet. Yeah, and we all heard Easy. That's why he fits right in with them. He says he thinks he's God's favorite. Okay, he says God's favorite, and it's okay, to say certain things and do certain things, but to be a fucking trash bag, to be an absolute trash bag. What stream of Easies have you seen? Motivational, spiritual, religious? Nothing. And his name at the bottom is God's favorite. That's ridiculous. He's got fucking naked women jiggling all over the place with daddy issues, but he's God's favorite. I can tell by the ugly bitch in your music video that God does not favor you any more than he favors every other wannabe rapper in the non-hood. Okay? It's ridiculous. But then he turns around and Ernie Shell gets him to admit, because Ernie Schultz like, do you make porn? And he's like, Easy's like, what do you mean make porn? And he's like, do you produce porn? He's like, well, I record myself fucking. And I'm paraphrasing, of course. He legitimately sits up there and has the nerve to say we are Sodom and Gomorrah and he's here to destroy us. This is what the fuck he said on Mama T's panel. I haven't went and got the timestamp yet. I was going to put this and show it because Nick kind of streamed it, but I don't think everybody realized that he legitimately fucking said he's God's favorite. And Ernie Schultz said, okay, well, if you were God, what would God do? Or what would you say to do in this? He straight up went to fucking Sodom and Gomorrah, saying that we are the vile fucking perversion of the planet, and he's here to wipe us out. That is legitimately what he said. Then he had the nerve to say that he films himself fucking. Hi, Poon. What are you doing? Hi, Aziz. No, he was being dead fucking serious. So this is what we're dealing with, okay? I mean, this is fucking content for days. This is why we sit back, we laugh, and we have fun. And while we're all around each other, we enjoy each other's company. Because realistically, this is what we have to get back to. It's the same stupid rinse and repeat hypocrisy bullshit, holier than thou bullshit. It's okay if I do it because I can justify it, because you called me ugly, because you left me backstage for 15 minutes. It's okay that I've called you a man every day since. My entire chat does. So he sits there, he comes in, Easy comes in the other day to Real Gypsies and is being a total fucking dick to her, right? She wouldn't let him up on panel. And I said, make him super chat you. Block him and make, just like he did to all of you, get your fucking money back. Because a lot of you paid for memberships. A lot of you were super chatting him. And what did he do? He spit in your face because you support us. But there's chat freedom. Bullshit. There's only chat freedom when you say it's okay. And it's never okay for you. It's never okay when we do it. It's always okay because we did it first. Okay, well, yeah. Hi, MRA. I'm not talking about you, Poon. I'm talking about Easy. He films himself fucking. And he has a God complex. And he thinks he's going to destroy us. Okay. Yeah, he's a hero, all right. Okay. Yeah. I mean, yeah. So I think it's hilarious, and they're all hate bonding. I'm fucking here for it, and y'all know our style. All we do is we sit back, we have a good time, we support each other, we laugh our asses off, and we pop some popcorn. Because that's what we fucking do over here. Let me get back this dumb bitch. Okay, we are getting up on the 236 mark.
But ask Gypsy, ask Sarah, ask all your friends the same question. You know why it affects you. That's stupid. Stop pretending like you're Ernie over there. Well, if you know you're not that way, it'll affect you. The man that blames the damn trolls for everything. Oh, trolls got with my girlfriend. Well, Ernie, if your girlfriend knows you're not those things, then why does she let the trolls bother you? I would think your girlfriend in real life would know how you are, right? She wouldn't listen to the trolls. Or maybe you are what people say you are. I don't know. Yeah, she did. She threw a fish, turned into a cartoon werewolf. And now she's over there again. I don't throw a fit, guys. Guys. I don't throw a fit.
It shouldn't affect you, Betty. I'm not like you. And what did you do? You went right back running as fast as you could after she called you. Yeah, Linda, exactly. Night Owl. Crazy. And you ran right back. What does that say about you? Night Owl is crazy.
I've noticed this on another video she did in this one too. when people are talking about something, you're crazy. You're crazy. Oh my God, she's crazy. Okay. What's worse, dead air or Ernie and Southern Girl? Repeat, 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 repeat. Guys, that's how we do it. That's how we're going to do it. That's how we're going to do it. That's how we're going to do it. Absolutely, Genevieve. Sure. You're welcome here. My only thing to that, Genevieve, I would just ask that if you see somebody in chat, block them. And people, if you don't like Genevieve, block her. Problem solved.
Says you're a pussy. That's what it says. You can't stand on your own 2 feet. No. You gotta run back. It means I don't scream and cry over everything people say about me on YouTube, Betty. That's what it is. I'm sorry, I'm not you. I'm not you. I go where the fuck I want to go. If I didn't want to hang out with these people, I wouldn't. I don't need anybody to be who I am. Okay, Betty? Unlike you, we could say one thing and you're calling the cops. I'm calling the cops. I'm calling the cops. You did. You had the cops there. A lot of us will say, I'm calling the cops, and we don't call the cops. Betty, you have to cry about people what they say about me on YouTube. You're supposed to. I'm going ham, yeah. I don't think so. Maybe. You never know. But who knows what's true at this point?
That was only part of it. Let me see if I can find the other one. Let me look.
Yeah, it's coming up. I'm not sure what's going on.
Oh, where is that video?
Sarah, you want to come on?
Oh, this is it.
Sarah?
But yeah, I gotta wait a minute and download this one. Oh man. Somebody left a comment on my comments. You should have your stuff all queued up and ready to go. Yes, I should. I should. True story. But when you're perfect, I'll be perfect, okay? Probably not going to happen, but I'll try, okay? That one.
Hi, Faith Over Fear.
Okay. Now I'm going to upload it. So talks amongst yourselves.
Oh my God, this bitch. Okay. Faith Over Fear, I am so sorry. I feel like I'm knocking on death's door. My legs are black from hips down. They think it's connective heart failure. I'm scared, so I left the hospital. My son's found out. Oh, you mean congestive heart failure? I'm going to tell you what. My mom got diagnosed with congestive heart failure. It sounds very scary, and it sounds like you're, but it can be fixed really quickly. So keep your spirits high. Try not to let I know it sounds super scary, and I wish they would have told you that it's just a very scary name. I mean, it's serious. But they can get you fixed. Were you at the emergency room? Yeah, absolutely. Hi, Alaska. Good morning. But yeah, faith over fear. I love you. Okay. And it's going to be okay. I promise. I promise. I know it sounds scary and the boys are probably scared and I'm sorry. But if you need anything, you can reach out to any one of us. Any one of us. We're always going to be there. I'll put my email in the chat. I will talk to you. I'll give you my number if you want. Or you can just email me and I'll pay attention. Yes. Yeah, my mom was, she was, don't quote me. I can't remember the numbers. If it was 35 and you're supposed to be at 75, but now it's back up. So it took a couple months, but they do have really good medication that'll get you back up pretty fast. Oh yes, listen, faith over fear. Trust me when I say, yeah, go back because here's the thing. First of all, you can listen to me if they'll let you. Okay, we'll be here with you in spirit and maybe in the headphones, and they can get you fixed up, and it's a good fix, and it's an easy fix. So go back to the hospital. If you're turning black and shit, that means your blood's not pumping right, and you can cause permanent damage. So you don't want to go out like that. You know what I mean? We will lift you up in spirits. Okay? We will lift you up in spirit, and we're here for you. If you get scared, shit, send me an email real quick, and I'll give you my phone number. I will listen. My giggle alone. If I need to record it and send it to you just to cheer you up, okay? But yeah, don't be afraid. We're right here. We are right here. Okay? Don't ever be afraid. You got this. You fucking got this. Yes, absolutely. Exactly. They'll get you fixed up. If you just stay there, they'll get you fixed up. And like I said, you could just listen to me. Fuck, I'll stay alive. If you need me to, I will totally. Yes, I don't think she's awake, but I will definitely have her add me. Or yeah, I will totally. I'll send her a message right now. Jesus Christ, I message a lot of people in a day. Oh, can you share people with else? Facebook profile. Okay, ma'am. All right. I have sent her a message and I will add you. She's going to share your profile with me and we will get you added so we can communicate. But I'm telling you, we will stay alive if you want. We will be here. We will send all the prayers and happy thoughts your way, but they can get you fixed as long as you go back to the hospital. That's right. I am the good vibe specialist. I am Dr. Vance for a reason. Hi, Jessica Lynn. Yeah. Are we right about there? I think we're at like 2 minutes 40. Okay. Yep. They have treatments that will help you breathe better, but you have to get the fluid off your body first, and they have to regulate your blood chemistry. Exactly. And the emergency room is the perfect place for them to do that because it is an emergency situation. And like I said, congestive heart failure sounds very scary, but it's an easy fix for them. Absolutely. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and start it. Faith over fear. We love you. Absolutely love you. Oh, Pain Pill Mama. Okay. So if you're wondering, Pitbull Mama is a pain pill junkie. They needed to raise money for her for, I don't know, something important, right? So everybody raised a bunch of money for her. Guess what she did? She went and bought dope instead of buying, paying her rent or whatever the fuck they raised money. So I've nicknamed her Pain Pill Mama 67. She says, "Hey, at White Rabbit, are you going to sell shit buckets?"
Okay, it's uploading. And now we'll just chat. It's not trolling and it's not
Good night, Kills.
Cool when you pick on somebody that's not a good place mentally. Oh, yeah. Exactly. Now, Jimmy says, all I really feel the need to say is this mess has got ridiculous, and I think many will agree no one will ever be held accountable if they're not exposed. Right. And I look at everything like on a scale, on a balanced scale. And each person has their own scale. What is acceptable to you? Is it acceptable to person? You know, it's a balancing scale. Let me address White Rabbit right now while she's here.
Okay, here it is.
I don't know how anymore. I wish I knew the White Rabbit was being true. I wish I didn't think it was a troll. The reason I don't think it's true, anybody who knows me, anybody that had enough faith in me to start a laptop fund for me, it still made me cry.
Oh my God. This is okay.
Anybody that had that much faith in me should have known where I was coming from.
Yep.
Should have known me enough to see what I've done, that nothing should have had to be pointed out to you.
Oh, hell no. I don't know if Nana Kim's trolling or not, so I'll skip over that comment. Sue says she really wants to be 777, doesn't she? How pathetic. Huh. Okay, Nana Kim's being serious, I guess. I thought she was.
And when you were mad at the Mean Girls or had an issue with the Mean Girls, nothing had to be pointed out to you.
Good morning, Nick. Good morning, damn it, Darcy. Hey, Nick. Yes, we're playing Connie. She went after White Rabbit because she's a stupid fucking bitch. Nicolina, when you get a second, can you send me Faith Over Fear's Facebook profile information so I can add her? She's actually headed back to the emergency department right now because she's in congestive heart failure. So she's a little scared. So she's in the chat, but we're trying to cheer her up and be there for her. Yeah, so we just started playing Connie's Live, and there's a new updated list. So I've got the clip of that, and we've got Connie going after White Rabbit.
But the minute the apology tour came along, y'all act like you didn't what? What? They're assholes? They're vile? They're toxic? What do you mean they're toxic? I just want to have fun. She said it was sorry, so it's the same thing I said to Sarah. Sorry's great. Having fun is great. How do you forget the cancer that they are?
I think it's cute.
Sure, if we've seen a change. Sure, if somebody wants to be a better person. But we've seen the apology tour come and go, and nothing's changed. She's the same person every day. So I just thought it was odd to see the bitch being the same toxic bitch she is. And then everybody say, well, why can't we just forget everything and have fun?
Yep.
Nah, that wasn't fun. I don't know the whole issue with what happened with White Rabbit and Nissa. But fuck. If I was in this and Nicolina put that shit out about me and my job, true or not, you can say you're sorry. That's great. Fuck you, though. You could accept an apology and not have to, hey, girl, hey. But if you want to, hey, girl, hey, that's fine. And I'm not even asking you to hate who I hate. To me, it was just disgusting. The hurdles that Anissa and White Rabbit made me jump. Wow. When I thought I was trying to explain myself, it was like, maybe they're not getting it. Maybe they're not getting it.
Wow. Okay. So me going on Anissa's panel caused World War fucking III in this whatever community it is. This is ridiculous. You know what? We made a mistake. and we wanted to make up for it. Because that's what people do. People take mistakes that they make and use it as a learning opportunity and a lesson to make themselves better fucking people. Not change. We don't go on apology tours. They name it that shit. Because they want to lessen our experience with all of you. And every time we try to do anything, it doesn't matter, good or bad. I missed. It's all good, Tracy. No worries. No Facebook Messenger. She says you're her Facebook friend. Faith over fears. She said just have me add her on there. Yep. Rabbit was trying really hard to get her to talk and believe her while she was saying all this. Yeah. It's ridiculous. Yeah. She's clearly fucking lost it. Because at the beginning, maybe it was just before you came in, she was like, I wish I could trust you guys being in here. I wish I could trust this wasn't a troll. Yeah, because Rabbit has the history of going around lying, you know.
And then when I hear Anissa say the same fucking thing to people she supports, repeats the same thing. When the day before, she was looking at me like I was speaking Chinese. What? I don't get it. I don't get it, Connie. I don't understand. I just don't understand. And so I'm talking. I'm crying. I'm so upset. I'm talking. I'm replaying shit. And they act like I'm talking Chinese. Made me, mental. Trying to just say, hey, damn it. Do you not see this? That was unnecessary.
Yes, Nick.
Then when I heard Speakeasy, I knew this all. I knew this all before, but again, Speakeasy said it, and it just affirmed it. Nicolina sent him a message, and it said, "You're welcome." And he said, "For what?" She said, "For getting your sub count up." I knew the minute that I had an issue with you, all Jimbo's people would come over and sub up. Which, thanks for the compliment, I guess, Nicolina. Because if you got him a lot of subs by pissing, by rallying Jimbo's people, that means that Jimbo must have a lot of people. Yay. But Speakeasy's like, what do you mean? He's like, she was trying to be nice. She was trying to be nice. Or like say it was okay that she was fucked up to me and said shit about my kids because she had a good reason for doing it. And he said, fuck that. She said, yeah, I've already built 2 channels. I've already helped people build 2 channels that way. So I'm sitting there thinking, what channels did she build that way?
Wait a minute. Hold on. Okay. Connie's saying that Nicolina sent this email on Mama T's live. Speakeasy said Sayla sent him this email. Good morning, Amethyst. Nicolina, do you remember on Mama T's when Mac and Cheesy said Sayla B sent him an email saying this exact thing? Now Connie's saying you sent Mac and Cheesy an email saying this exact same thing.
First 2 that came to mind was Anissas and White Rabbits.
Oh my God.
Why did those come to mind? Because all the time that I'm going through this hell, how many times did I see Anissa or somebody say, hey, sub up. Hey, sub up. Sub up. Everybody have your sub up. Let me address Ashley. Ashley, you'd be a lot happier if you just had fun and we're constantly talking about Nicolina constants. As soon as I let all the BS go, I'm able to enjoy it again, minus a couple assholes. Raging does what for you? Well, Ashley, I'm happy. I'm very happy. See, Ashley, either you were
because you left. It's a blow to her fucking ego that you chose me. That's legitimately what it is. It is a blow to her fucking narcissistic ego.
being fake in Discord? Or are you being fake now?
Yep.
Because bitch, you cried. Bitch, you cried about how Nicolina treated you. Cried. I felt sorry for you. And what did you say? It's never going to end. It's never going to end. It's never going to end. I'm just going to delete my channel. I'm just going to do this. It's never going to end. It's never going to end. And what did I say to you, Ash? Don't give in. Don't give in. Don't give in. Don't give in. You got drunk one night. Traders went over and does what Traders does best. Plays the clown, the lovable clown. And you're a nostalgic ass feeling some kind of way about Traders. Oh, Traders, I feel mushy.
Okay. I went over to Randomly Ashes, fully expected on getting kicked right the fuck out of the chat. In fact, if you go to the Mean Girls that chat that night, I was like, watch, I'm going to get kicked out so fast. And I didn't. Wow. What a plan. What a fucking plan. Connie, no one wants you. You're hate bonding and your entire community is getting destroyed as you fucking hate bond. And I'm here for every fucking second of it because you fucking demon entities need to be sent to hell for the last fucking time.
And then you came into Discord drunk and all hell went from there. So bitch, don't act like you gave up everything. Had people not been pissed?
I know you didn't. And she said word for word the email that Speakeasy supposedly got from Sayla, which Sayla said she didn't send either. They're fucking so stupid. They're okay. We already know how it's gonna go. This is accelerated so fast, and I want everybody to realize that. All of these people have the same MO. I don't want to say what it is so they don't change it up, but they legitimately do the same things over and over and over again. Because we've covered it so long, we know exactly where they're going to go next. We know exactly what they're going to do. This situation is totally different. It's on fucking steroids, okay? What's happening at Speakeasies between Speakeasy, Jimbo, Constance, and that whole hate bonding dynamic, it's accelerated so fucking fast. It's happening in hours instead of days. And you know why? It's because Speakeasy spends so many hours live. He's drowning out Constance. He's drowning out Jimbo. If he happens to be live and he's spinning everything out of fucking proportion, everything is getting, mark my fucking words, 4 days, this whole thing's coming down. And I'm here for it. If we just sit back, watch, and laugh like we do, let them kill each other. 4 fucking days, we're going to see the first implosion. Watch. Just watch.
About how you would they seen you and talk shit about you in Discord, you would still be with Jimbo.
Hey,
the only reason you fucking left is because you came in Discord and see people are pissed at you. Then you left. And when you left, where did your little floundering ass have to go? Now, if Nicolina was a woman of her word, she said, Ash, don't try to come back here.
I love you, truth be told. I might not be on here much due to other commitments, but unless you get a text or email from my private number or email, it is not me. Got you. Hello, blank screen. Yeah, Easy should be thankful, but he's pinning that email on several different creators at this point. So he's already lying to Constance, or Constance got it wrong because she gets everything wrong.
Here. But Nicolina.
And Crazy Acres, a bunch of people in White Rabbit or in the chat are trying to stick up for White Rabbit. Missy T, if you care for someone, you don't sit beside them while they destroy people. Okay, Missy T. Constance fucking sits there and thinks it's perfectly fine to talk about my murdered brother, her entire chat and her, and she's in fucking Jimbo's with the thumbs up as they're doing it. Missy T, no one can hold themselves to that standard. No one. Not anyone in here, No one can hold themselves to any of these standards you people seem to be the moral authority on. You can't even hold yourself to the standard. That's what you fucking idiots don't get. Throw the fucking standards out the window every time it's convenient does not make you a good person. It makes you constant.
Lena knew you'd be one more person to stick a knife in Jimbo's back. So she's like, come on back, Ash. Come on back.
Yep.
And back you went. Remember what you said, Ash? I left the Mean Girls because I got tired of all the mean shit and every day. I couldn't take it. That's not who I am. I couldn't take it. That's why you said you left. Now you're doing the same thing so you can take it. You're allowed.
I'm sorry, and I hate talking like this. Thanks. I know. This is how I look in real life. I'm a reverse catfish. Well, I always look different without a hat. Okay, so hear me out. And Anissa, please don't take this any type of way. I know you'll understand. We all know I have a small channel. I don't know what it is, but it's small. Compared to YouTube gravity of all that is YouTube, Nicolina has a small channel, and it's like 8,000. Okay, so me and Nicolina, nothing, absolutely nothing on a fucking constant. I don't know what she's at, but shit, 2,000, 3,000, I don't know. Small channel. Okay, White Rabbit deleted her big channel, which I don't even know what size it was, but it was bigger than what she has now. Anissa has a brand new channel. What in the fuck? Okay, I'm not trying to be rude or mean, but White Rabbit's chat, let's say 100 people, 200 people, I'm not sure. Anissa's chat, 50 people. What the fuck is that gonna, what does that even matter? What asset by being nice to them and making up for what we did wrong to them? What the fuck is 50 subs gonna do? Literally, what the fuck? If we had to go to Anissa, let's say for instance, and kiss her ass and make all over her to gain her favor, what does she bring the Mean Girls? That makes no sense. Now that I've got to know them, I love the fuck out of them. But before, when I went over there, we were fucking bored sitting in Mean Girls chat, and somebody said Anissa went live. I totally forgot what the fuck we did to Anissa and White Rabbit because we do a lot of shit. I forget. That was the end of the conversation. It's ridiculous, Constance. You make no fucking sense. She's acting like we went and kissed ass to like 100,000 sub channel so we could get subs. Nobody gives a fuck about subs. That's stupid. But what the fuck? What subs is Anissa gonna give me? Or what the fuck does that even make sense?
Happier, Ashley? You're a lot happier. Well, if you will notice on my list of next to go, you're not that far from the bottom. Because Ashley, you know what they said about you. That was their true feelings. They don't like you. They don't like how you turned on them. They don't like that you do. They don't like you. You're another one that's on thin ice. Wait for the first.
We cannot like what Ash did, but also at the same in the same sentence, what we did back was just as bad. We're fucking even. It's over.
Fuck up. They see that they're tired of you. You're done. I promise you that. I promise you that. So you can sit there and say, you'd be a lot happier if you just had fun. Bitch, I'm having fun. And you know what? You all want me to think that I'm not having fun. Y'all want me to think that I'm not happy. Or you want to, gaslight people to thinking, this bitch ain't happy. This bitch ain't having fun.
Earth, I love you. And truth be told, same girl, same. I love you very much.
So I would worry and go, oh shit. Maybe people see that. Maybe, oh, okay, oh, okay. And so I stopped talking about Nicolina. Well, Ash, that shit's not going to work. Because I want to continue to talk about Nicolina until Nicolina quits doing her fuck shit. Soon as you let all the BS go. What BS did you let go, Ash? You know, you said you let all the BS go. You know what I noticed, Ash? You were quick to pick up on the 12 is 12 bullshit, right? The 12 is 12 bullshit that you had no problem in Jimbo's chat. No problem. Everybody supported you. And I feel responsible because in that night in Prissy's chat, I said, Ash, come sit with me. And everybody said, she's a shady bitch. Don't trust her. Nicolina said, she's a shady bitch. Don't trust her. She's going to turn on you the same way she turned on us. And I had a soft spot for Ash. Now, Ash will say, Connie only had a soft spot for me because I hated Nicolina. Nope, that's not true, Ash. I don't give a fuck what you say. No. I absolutely adored you. Your sweet little voice with your kind of, that little lisp, you know, like the voices always get me. And the fact that you said, I don't want to be mean anymore. I don't want to be like them anymore. Now, because of you, I can't say it's all because of you. But when Cushy stepped away from all this bullshit, you could ask people in Discord. My exact words were, guys, I'm feeling some kind of heart sting for Cushy.
Okay. Then
I want
if Cushy was so fucking scared of us, why did she go on a fucking rampage against us? Why couldn't she just walk the fuck away? Kim couldn't walk the fuck away. Nobody can. See, they go out guns blazing. It's that get them before they get us mentality. We don't even do that. We've had several people leave the Mean Girls chat. Yeah. Yes, absolutely. They tore up Ashley when she went over there. And then when she left, they tore her up worse. Now the No Lies is showing her private pictures. I cheered Ash up the other night. Bet you didn't know about that. Oh, but I want to destroy Ash. What is hurting Ash? Did I have the best intentions being nice to Ash? I don't know. I had no idea. But now I know. Why would I fuck with Ash? Why would I fuck with Anissa? Why would I fuck with Rabbit when I genuinely care about them as people? At the beginning, did I feel that way? No, I fucking didn't. Did anybody? No. But now we all are here for the same thing. A good fucking time. And to laugh at fucking psychos like you. Because this is pathetic. It's totally fucking pathetic.
I want to forgive and forget with Cushy. I want to just, Cushy's touched my heart. But because of what you did, Ash, I'm kind of guarded against Cush, which is not fair to her because she's not you. She showed integrity, but I will never forget what you did.
Wow.
I will never forget that I stuck up for you and said,
Hold on. So she won't trust. Okay, we're the psychos. We're the vile, disgusting, low vibe demons that they call us. But Constance just admitted she can't trust Cushy because what some other random person in the world did to her. Whoa. If that's not fucking psychotic, I don't know what is. Connie, you're a fucking idiot. That doesn't even make sense because there's one bad person in the world. I can't trust you. Wow. That was me typing in the chat, you dork. It was me. I was typing on my stream card. Then I said it was Anissa.
Come sit by me, Ash, when nobody else did. When them bitches are making you cry. Did I ever make you cry, Ash? This is again with the white rabbit and shit like that. Did I ever make you cry, Ash?
Yep.
No. I liked you.
On beach.
Adore is a good word even. I adored you. But when you left,
Psychotic.
You went right back over there to being a mean bitch, and you joined on the 12-12 bullshit.
Aww.
You went right back to what you said you hated.
So
would you like a link to come up here and explain this comment right here? Because I don't understand it. Raging does what for you? Am I raging? Do I have a wolf costume on? Southern girl, Aunt Ash, what did raging ever do for you? Remember when they would make fun of you for raging? Remember when they'd make fun of you for crying? And you said, I don't care if they're going to make fun of me. I just want to talk. Same thing I'm doing. Raging could also be said as content. Maybe people want to hear me rage. Maybe that's my content. You're just hoping that I don't rage about someone you like. I've heard this so many times. Well, I liked her when she was going after Bullhorn Betty. I loved her when she was going after Dolly. But the minute I go after somebody you like, that I'm unhinged, not happy, need to touch grass, obsessed, blah, 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 which is ridiculous. I would like her more if she'd go back to Bullhorn Betty. Okay, I can understand that. I like AB just fine when he's not talking about Bob and Lori. When he starts it on Bob and Lori, I wish he would go talk about somebody else besides Bob and Lori, but I still like AB. I'm not going to go over there and talk shit on him and talk all kinds of mad shit. You know, we just don't see eye to eye. The minute you turned back to being a mean girl, Ash, that made me think, because of the words you said, exactly. I got tired of doing the mean shit all the time. Have they stopped doing mean shit, Ash? Remember when they were lying about you, Ash? Do you think they're lying about Betty now? Do you think they might be exaggerating shit about Betty? Maybe. You think Betty's having fun now?
Excuse me. How am I exaggerating anything about Betty? I fucking played her clips. Yeah. No, she won't. She's afraid. If you just heard her, she said, that's not fair to Cushy, but I can't trust Cushy because someone hurt my feelings named Ash. That's fucking psychotic. Oh, damn. I'm totally sad I missed it. No, I never liked Connie first time I met her, timed her out, remember, because she was that annoying. Yeah. Yep. We played Betty's fucking words. But you know what? They refuse to listen to anything we say, even their own words. Oh, that was old videos. Oh, okay. That's why she's still doing the same shit. Oh, but it was a troll. Oh, but we can't use that excuse. So fuck you. Fuck you, Connie. I don't know what happened to the chat, but the chat will not reload.
Do you think Betty should just let it go? You think she's having a fun time? Do you think Kim Maple Syrup is having a fun time? How about Kush? Cushy, your friend. Cushy, your friend. Do you think Cushy's having fun now, Ash? Because I don't think she is.
Cushy came after us, not the other way around.
How is Betty disgusting, Ash? Do you realize if Betty would have watched child porn, she would be in jail? She was reported.
Okay, because, hold on. Because everybody that watches child porn is in jail? No. How can you even make that fucking... See, this is what I'm talking about. All she fucking does is make excuse. It doesn't matter the crime. It doesn't fucking matter. She has to simp for it because she is a fucking abuser. That's why I don't know why anybody, and I'm not judging, I don't know why anybody even goes over there and be nice to her. She has demonstrated. These are her words. Here she is saying, if Betty watched child porn, she would have went to jail. No. Millions of people, probably, I don't fucking know because I can't make bogus claims like you, fucking Constance. People watch child porn and don't go to jail all the fucking time. You stupid bitch. She's gonna die on the hill that she's the moral authority and, well, she was investigated. I'm sorry. Does anybody see the paperwork? Did anybody see the paperwork where the FBI investigated her? Anybody? How do we know? There was allegations that her phone was bleach bit or the files were deleted. It was wiped. Okay. The phone was factory reset and there was allegations she destroyed a laptop. So how do we know that's not where the fucking child porn was? You don't know that, Constance, but you're so willing to simp for anyone that stands against the mean girls for any reason and then excuse everything they did. Everything. Hell no. Ain't none of them. If you're over there, you're not coming back. Now, if you're a person that can do whatever, stay out of it, more power to you. But if you're a cushy Kim and a fucking whoever, no, you can stay the fuck over there. You can keep hate bonding till you destroy yourself and then leave.
She was reported. It's not like no one ever. She was reported. Now, Betty hasn't always been my favorite person. Betty cracks my ass up when she rages. But
yep, she's an abuser.
To say the shit that they're saying about Betty now, how did Betty get so disgusting? When Nicolina was letting Betty send Maggie body wash and makeup and shit like that, and Maggie was like, "I love you, Betty. I love you, Betty," which breaks.
We did not know Betty was like this, or we would have never let her in.
It's my heart because she has Maggie sitting there like hearing this shit, and then Maggie comes by and goes, "What? You're nice to Ernie today? I thought he was the bad guy." And Nicolina's like, "No, he's not a bad guy." So then the next thing you know, Maggie's going, "Oh, I love Ernie. I love Ernie." Well, Maggie, hold on, because pretty soon your mama's not gonna like him, and then you'll be a dick. I really think Maggie loved Betty, but I'm sure Nicolina ripped that right away. But Maggie has no business being in this shit. But how come Betty wasn't disgusting all those months that Nicolina supported her? Now, it's not like Nicolina just didn't fuck with her. Nicolina supported her. She said Maggie shit. So why is it that all of a sudden Nicolina hates everybody and now Betty's disgusting? Here's a link for Ashley only. Right now, this link is only for Ashley. I'm not going to let anybody else up but Ashley. Right now. But I would love to hear how y'all are having so much fun and everything's great. It's great because they're not fucking with you, Ashley. It's great when they're not fucking with you, ain't it? As long as they're fucking with somebody else, it's great. We're having a blast. We're having the best time we've ever had on YouTube. Boy, we karaoke, we play games, we talk shit here, we, do what we talk all this. Kush wasn't my friend. She trashed me as much as they did. Right. But you'll forgive them and not Cushy. But my question was, do you think Cushy's having fun now? How about Kim Maple Syrup, Ash? How about Kim? Because she said, "How did I trash you, Ash, until you..." Yeah. They do. Right. Because that's the big thing. They can't be honest. You know why? Because if they're honest, they'd have to acknowledge the fucked up shit.
That's why I lost that. But if I don't pause it or if I don't exit it, it'll still
play. Back to my White Rabbit story real quick.
I think she privated it a lot.
When I heard Easy reminded me that that's how channels are built by Nicolina. And all the times that Anissa and White Rabbit said, "Hey, be sure to sub up while you're here. Let's get White Rabbit to 1,000. Let's get her to 1,000. Let's get her to 1,000. And I recognized all that nonsense that went on. Forgive me if I don't feel like I was a pawn in the game to get you to 1,000 subscribers at my expense. And why do I feel like that?
Yeah.
I feel like that because I should have never had to knock myself out telling you what you already knew.
Well, I guess.
How do I know you already knew it? Because
String the
Anissa
whole
said the
thing.
same thing I did.
So at
She
least
said the
that
same thing I did. How can you guys be over there in her chat? But you know the real knife in the back? When I seen Anissa say, if you fuck with traders, you fuck with me. If you guys think bad about traders, you guys say about me. I'm not going to have anybody talk about traders in my chat. But she not once ever said that about me. The person who never put a knife in her back. The person that
is a bullshit lie. Once again, the reason Anissa said that about me is because me and Anissa were sitting on Anissa's panel watching in real time Connie bring up my murdered brother and her entire chat. And Anissa knows that it hurts me watching that. She knows. And here's the deal. In that moment, she said, you know what? If you fuck with traders, you fuck with me. I'm sorry, she was being a human. She saw you people use my murdered brother as a fucking weapon again. And then what did she do for days? Say, I weaponized my murdered brother. Funny. Real cute. Nice flipping the tables. Nice.
she supported so much, she helped with my laptop. When I even suggested it, she rolled her eyes at me and said, gosh, Costas, we've already went over this. And then you got to ask yourself, why would she do that for traders and not me? I've never heard her. You know, if you like me enough, you like my content, that you want me to get a laptop, and you said traders didn't like you, just, you know, when I was talking about them, how do we go from trader on a pedestal? Fuck you, Constance. Why would that be? Why would that be? Maybe because it's better to have traders on your side than not. Or traders love bomb. The traders love bomb is amazing.
Wow.
Amazing.
Bitch, you ain't never had it. Okay?
When people say,
and you ain't never gonna have it.
Traders is not like, she's a funny one. No.
You will never have my love bomb. Okay? I only love bomb people with a fucking soul. How about that?
No, that's not right.
Stupid bitch.
Trader says, I love you. Well, that's a little disingenuous to me.
No.
People come up and saying they love me, I get a little,
Yeah, exactly. So,
but fighting with me.
Hi, London girl.
Me being your entertainment.
Okay, hold on. I seem to remember something. Okay. Connie says, Anissa stood up for traders, said if you fuck with traders, you fuck with me. Again, because Connie was using my murdered brother as a weapon. I seem to remember Anissa fundraising for Connie's laptop. Anissa never bought me a laptop. I mean, are we gonna go tit for tat? Because do you just throw the laptop shit out the window? That was Anissa's baby. She did that. She got the ball rolling on that shit for you. I didn't get a laptop by Anissa. So that's the same logic. Hey, London girl. I'm totally grooming you. I groom everybody. And she is the only person that thinks that I love bomb, for one, and that I'm disingenuous. So, Connie, if 1,000 people say it's no, I'm going to go with 1,000 people, not you, because you're literally wrong about everything. In fact, I haven't figured out one thing that you've been right about. Not one.
content, like I said before. Drama sells. The more batshit crazier you look, the better. You got the mean girls on your side. You know, you couldn't fight with the mean girls for drama because you don't want them bitches hating on you. I know Connie's not going to hurt me. Connie's not going to do that shit. So fuck it. Let's fuck with Connie and let's kiss the mean girl's ass. And my last point about White Rabbit. I remember the first time you deleted your channel. You said you hated the way it made you feel. You said, I'm not like this in my real community. I don't want to feel like this on YouTube. From what I remember, it came off to me like you were being a bitch or something on the YouTube and it made you feel funny in real life. You didn't like how you felt. And being a woman of God, you just didn't like feeling the way that you thought you were portrayed. So you came back. And then I seen you do the very same thing. Like the first time, you know, y'all jumped on Benny's bandwagon and got the subs, you know, and you're like, I didn't like that, you know. I didn't like how that made me feel. Well, then what do? You come right and jump with the mean girls. I just, forgiving is great. Having fun's great. Let's all have fun and let's all be great. But in my opinion, that fun was at my expense. So, and when you have all the mean girls going, I love you, Aunt Connie. 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 And then I see White Rabbit said, I love you, Connie. Tracy saying, I love you, Connie. Let me be Mama T. Miss me with that shit. You have my email. You can get my phone number from Anissa. And if you truly want to talk about it, I'm open to talk about it. But I will never, ever forget the hoops that you and Anissa made me jump through to prove a point that you already knew. So, let me see if this video is uploaded.
Stupid old lady's got some real life stuff going on, but she messaged and wanted me to tell everybody that she loves everybody and she'll be back soon. Morning, Tartan. Good morning, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with me. I was just going to cover the White Rabbit part, but she privated her live, so as long as I don't shut it off, we can still watch it. So we're going to go ahead and cover it. Hopefully she don't strike me.
Oh, constant. Gosh, for sure. And yeah, Sarah, good morning, Miss Prim. Good morning.
Exactly. And by the way,
this was July 22nd. So
Constance should be thanking me. Okay, let's be real. I'm the one who said Constance is totally dry bagging right now. That's why she's fumbling. Da 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 da. And then Anissa and Fizcrank and other people were like, "Oh, we want to get you a laptop." So technically, Connie, you should also be thanking me for making fun of you for dry bagging for that laptop, because that was totally a fucking dry bag. Okay, Connie, I watch Jimbo all the time. I see it. Maybe it's subconscious. Okay, maybe because you watch nothing but fucking losers and scammers that manipulate you idiots, and now you've watched them so long that you're just emulating their behavior. It was totally a fucking dry bag. Oh, I don't know how to work anything. She's trying to get a better laptop.
Southern Girl, fair use.
Talking Robin. I think I said good morning to Linda Fontaine. Yeah, like I got a few hours. Oh Lord. Oh my goodness. Yeah. It was a good day yesterday. I was excited that so many people were on. We had some shit to do yesterday, so that was great. Yes, definitely watch it. Then Traders has a few lives. Guys, so Constance and them are mass reporting people right now on stuff. There's a few people that have been mass reporting.
I've already shared the video.
Don't even fucking call her a liar, bitch. I have Demon Dentures herself Twitter fucking page. I have screenshots. You guys more than fucking mass report us for some of the stupidest fucking shit. The stupidest shit. That bitch and all your little fucking freaks sit in that fucking Discord and mass report us. And I have the fucking proof. I just haven't bothered putting it together yet. But it's coming. It's fucking coming. I have the proof that you guys mass report the fuck out of us.
Where YouTube said mass reporting does not work. Whether one person or 10,000 reports a video, they look at every video. A robot looks at every video. So please stop saying that Constance and blah, 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 or whatever is mass reporting, because that's just false. Mass reporting does not work. Look it up. It's from YouTube themselves. They say mass reporting does not work. If mass reporting worked, Nicolina would be gone. Nicolina would be gone. Traders would be gone.
Yeah.
You all say you have a bigger following than anybody.
See, she just admitted that they report the fuck out of us. Right there. I don't even want to try to back it up.
They would be gone if mass reporting worked. Because don't think for a fucking second that just about everybody I know reports the fuck out of you. And y'all are still here. So mass reporting doesn't work. Gypsy, mass reporting doesn't work.
Reported on stuff right now, including Traders and Nicolina. So yeah, Constance's fifis are hurt, so she is going around. I'm sure they're in Discord with the link up in Discord for things to mass report. That's what I'm assuming. Chihuahua Mom, good morning, honey. All listening.
Well, I don't know how you YouTube, Southern Girl, but the people that I know, they don't need a list. There's nothing wrong with our thought process. Okay, guys, what's going on with White Rabbit? What happened? Let me backtrack up here. Just for now,
yep.
Block White Rabbit. White Rabbit, if you want to talk about it.
Thank you.
Text me. Get my number from Anissa and text me.
Oh, she just said block White Rabbit. Yep. She just
Christy said they posted a video on Twitter team, YouTube did, and they no longer penalize channels. If they get mass reports, I don't know why you guys keep saying that. Absolutely.
Then why do you?
I think I got it from Twitter, and I even played it.
Then why do you keep?
I even played it when I know those bitches were streaming me.
Yeah, no.
It's just something cool to say, like, "Hey guys, Constance is mass reporting. I heard because she's mass reporting."
Okay, then what? Okay, Constance. I just seen Jimbo reporting on a live last week. So why do you fucktards still do it if it doesn't work? Are you that stupid? What about Demon Dentures, Daisy Joe? I've got screenshots from her mass reporting me, Nicolina, Mama T, Southern Girl. So why do you do it? Knowing damn well we're not breaking any rules. Knowing fucking damn well we're not breaking one fucking rule. Make that make sense. Oh, you can't. That's right.
While at work. All right. Have fun. I don't know what you do. What do you do for work, Chihuahua Mom? Ghost is going live again at 2. So Nicolina's live is scheduled in 6 hours. Let me see.
I can't watch.
What does that make it? So 6 hours from now, I guess it's 4 o'clock. Yeah? 4 o'clock? All right. And then Ghost is going on at 2. That's right. What was he going to do? That is right. Today's going to be another action-packed day. What was he going to go over? I forget now. I better.
An action-packed day, guys. An action-packed day. Guys, it's going to be an action-packed day. Action-packed. Action-packed means Southern Girl's going to go on live first and talk about shit. Gypsy's going to come up later and talk about the same shit. Ghost and Peachy, they're going to round it up and talk about the same shit. And in between times, Nicolina will probably talk about the same shit. And if you're extra lucky special, Traders will also go live that day and talk about the same shit. Action-packed, guys. Action fucking packed.
Okay. Sorry. Hold on. When do me and Nicolina ever go live about the same thing? Has it ever happened? Never. Not ever. Not ever once have me and Nicolina went live about the same fucking thing. I make lives about fucking Uncle Larry half the time. I do some random shit. I do fucking parodies. I do everything but. Now, lately I've been covering Betty Washam. Is Nicolina covering Betty? No, except I left the argument that she made for Nicolina because it was Nicolina's fucking argument. This bitch is so dumb. Jimbo, okay, her leader, Jimbo, is playing the trial last night for the 11th fucking time. But we play the same content from one live to the next? No. Even fucking Real Gypsy and Southern Girl. Southern Girl really doesn't do the drama, but tonight she did. Why? Because you guys are attacking people like White Rabbit and Sarah fucking Smiles. Your shit is old, Constance. Constance, you go live about Nicolina and the Mean Girls every time you're live. You want to talk about new content? You want to talk... Constance, name one thing that from this live that you didn't say last time 1,000 fucking times. This is ridiculous. Yeah, me and Nicolina never go live about the same shit. Our lives are never even similar to each other because we just pick up on different things. We've never covered the same shit. Not fucking once. She's so fucking stupid.
The funniest thing about this is, yes, Crispy, Nessa, you can give Crispy my phone number. The funniest thing about this is this bitch thinks they like her. Saying that she knows everything about everything. Southern Girl knows everything about everything. That's what they don't like about you. Burping, they don't like about you. Being so loud, they don't like about you. Being annoying as fuck is what they don't like about you, Southern Girl. None of those things have changed. They don't like you. You're a useful idiot.
Better check because I'm on the hit list. Yeah, this program, oh my God, they are mass reporting people like crazy right now. They said mass reporting doesn't work. Yeah, it does, Sarah. They are absolutely mass reporting right now. I mean, look, right? Constance Fifis are hurt, and then everybody's getting in trouble for shit. They're absolutely.
Trust and believe. If every time Constance Fifis were hurt, y'all got in trouble for shit, you would know it. If y'all are getting in trouble for shit, maybe it's because it's legit shit you should get in trouble for. Not because my Fifis were hurt. Dipshit. Dum-dum.
Shit, dum-dum. Stupid bitch. She's
absolutely mass reporting. It works. It works. I think it only, it depends. It depends on how it's done. So my video that I made for Constance about her brother, about Andre, right? That got taken down and I got to appeal it. And they looked through it, but then once I put it back up, they just got it taken down again. And YouTube says, yes, it is against their policy or whatever. So like they keep trying too. So I had appealed the decision on that video and they said, yeah, it looks like your video is fine, blah, blah, whatever. But this time, whatever they did to mass report that time, it worked just because Constance's Fifis are hurt. Like Constance wants to sit there and laugh because people are striking her and trying to claim they're false strikes, but they weren't. Only a court can decide that, right? And
no. Southern Girl, if you did any research at all, you would know it's not just a court.
scenes, you know, is making us famous. Yes, no fear. Again, they're probably not going to be here until 12. Back. It's going to be another $80 a month. Only a court can decide that, right? And so yeah, they are going around mass reporting.
Y'all remember Crispy Treat was the potato farmer that do y'all remember when I was streaming Constance for like a really long time? It was like 9 hours or something. The potato farmer that was on panel with Constance, that's Crispy Treat. I don't really remember anything past that except that she's a fucking sped and a potato farmer.
Everything. Yeah. You know, I guess they could, Sarah. I mean, you know, we don't want to say that though, so I would remove that comment. You don't want that comment up there. We don't want that up there, so remove that comment if you could. You know, we're not ever going to tell anybody to mass report, but they're doing it behind scenes, obviously, right? Yay, Rockin' Robin. Oh my God, my sweet Rockin' Robin account is free. I'm free. Woo woo. Oh, there you go, Miss Prim. Guys, I'm so excited. We're gonna have internet out back. It's gonna be another $80 a month for internet out there, but that's okay. So we're gonna have internet out back, which means anytime I'm out back doing stuff out back, I can put up my tripod and just go live. Y'all can just watch me work my ass off out there. Still no internet company. Again, they're probably not gonna be here until 12. If they were inclined, yeah, but generally I don't suggest, yeah, no, for sure. Yep. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, you know, their fifis hurt, so they're doing all this. But yet, when they come online, they say, oh my God, you know, they go cry about it. Like, oh my God, they're doing this or they're doing that. When they're doing the same shit online. You know, not the same shit, because I don't think any of us have ever mass reported. You know what I mean? Like, they're claiming we're doing stuff or false striking or whatever, and they're doing it behind the scenes, you know? Is making us famous. Yes, no fear. I have gained about 25 subs since she started talking. Doing it behind the scenes, you know.
Remember, she said that she's gained subs, making her famous. This is the same thing that Bullhorn Betty fucks up too. Now, when you file a strike, there's 4 requirements, and one of them is the monetary gain thing, like it's harming you. That's what Bullhorn Betty's suing now for Queen Bee. It's harming you. You're losing subs. You're losing money. She just said, they're making me famous. I'm getting more subs. So, check mark X. One of the 4.
Shit, I guess. Army vet, hello, honey. No fear, we're not going anywhere, so she can have. Yeah, and at one point I said, like, Molly Golightly said how, like, her haters made her famous, right? I said that one time, how, like, you know, don't give a shit what they're doing. Like, the haters made her famous, right? She really was never famous, but you know what I mean. Anyway, so they turned that around. They were like, Southern girl wants to be like Molly Golightly. Like, what? What? These people are so weird. So freaking weird. Brian, hello, honey. Hope you're doing good. Ricky, good morning. Army vet, I think I said good morning, but good morning. I hope everybody has coffee. I'm so excited. Like, so the fence company, when he came here, I asked, yes, no fear. Yes. I mean, that's what she's doing, right? She has so much time on her hands. She can't go live right now. A different level class. Yeah. I'm not, like, I didn't, you know, I just said, like, don't worry about her doing this shit because Molly Golightly said how the haters made her famous. It doesn't mean I want to be like freaking Molly Golightly. Like, these people are nuts. Oh my God. A better shit to do with my time than to spend it on them. Chaotic. That is 100%. But Constance Sue right now, you know, is very upset because she can't go live. I don't even know what happened with Constance Sue. Why she can't go live. Something happened.
Bitch. Bitch. You and Sarah sitting over there playing brand new. I don't know why. I don't know why Constance can't go live. I just gave her 2 strikes and Nicolina gave her 2 more. Huh? I don't know what's going on. I don't know why she can't go live. Like Gertie, I didn't do nothing.
Have a good day, Salty C. I appreciate you. And hello, Slamador.
I didn't do nothing. Bitch.
There, right? I didn't do nothing. You suck.
Yeah, but Miss Prim, it's not false reporting if
Miss Prim is racist Robin.
happen.
Okay, so Sweet Rockin' Robin, who's married to a Jamaican man with 7 mixed children, is the racist in this equation. Okay, Connie. Okay, right, bitch.
Yeah, but Miss Prim, it's not false reporting if you feel there's something that you need to report. You know what I mean? Now, I would never, even though they got my video taken down because Constance's fifis were hurt, and I know they fucking mass reported it. I'm not going to sit there. I'm not going to be like Constance and say, oh my God, that was a false report. Okay. I'm not going to say that because I guess you could look at it like harassment, right? Unlike Connie and Jimbo, who take no accountability for anything they fucking do. I can sit there and say, okay, well, it wasn't really a false report. So that's fine, right? I'm not going to sit there and say, oh my God.
Now, unlike Connie and Jimbo, who can't take accountability for what they do, I'm not going to sit there and say it's a false report, okay? Bitch, what kind of sense does that make? If you were to take accountability for it, you would acknowledge that it was a false report. You just said, I'm not going to acknowledge it's a false report. The fuck are you talking about? I love it when Boston Nick and even Easy says that. What the fuck are you talking about?
Huh. Yo.
Oh my God, they false reported me. You know, I'm not going to be like them. I'm not going to be like them. I just got your text from yesterday. Ooh, Gypsy, did you give him a deposit? No, he didn't ask for anything up front or anything right now. No. He is a known company around here, though. He is a company. People recommend him. So I know he's not going to rip me off. But no, he hasn't even given me the exact quote yet. So I'm waiting for a quote from him. I'm waiting for a quote, too. So, I mean, he told me it's going to be my price range, but he has not given me a quote yet. So I guess once he gets the quote, he might ask for a deposit or something up front. I don't know. Chances are he will, right? I see a vehicle over there. It looks like it could be internet, but they're at a different house. Oh, I think he's trying to get in here the right way. Oh, wow. They brought their huge... Nope, it's not them. Never mind. It's not them. I thought it was them. They brought their big-ass vehicle or whatever. Because they are going to have to run a line out about 100 feet from my house to my shed. They're going to have to rewire, put new wires in and all that shit and get it hooked up.
You know how they say, fool is money or soon parted? Southern girl is that fool. Listen to this shit. Listen how ignorant she is.
I don't know.
Listen how much money she's going to spend just to get internet to her back property.
She making any post. She's got 4 strikes. I know Miss Graham. I know. She's waiting for the strike.
Wait a minute.
Okay, so the other day I was on my backup channel or whatever the case was, I was on a channel it was Anisha's channel as a managing moderator, and I could not unmod a mod. I had to leave chat, go back into chat, and then it would work. So I don't know if it's a glitch, but clearly it's still happening. But if you're trying to unmod as a managing moderator and it won't work, try to leave chat, close out of it, and then come back in. That's what works for me.
I know Miss Graham. I know. She's to run a line out about 100 feet from my house to my shed. They're going to have to rewire, put new wires in and all that shit and get it hooked up. But she can make community posts. She's got 4 strikes. I know, Miss Graham. I know. She's waiting for the strikes to drop off is what she's saying. She used that lawyer guy to do her counter strikes. It's crazy that
would be Rob Reed Esquire. Can someone drop his link? Now, listen to what she's getting ready to say. This is the best part.
To do her counter strikes. It's crazy that for who's that lawyer guy to do her counter strikes. It's crazy that YouTube even allows us then to go ahead and strike somebody's channel when all they have to go do after is counter strike it, and there's nothing else you can do unless you go to court. Again,
bitch. It's crazy that you could counter strike. It should be perfectly okay for us to strike you. But it's crazy that you should be able to file a counter strike. Crazy.
And court is the only place that can determine if one of us is in the right, who's in the right, or who's in the wrong.
Wrong. There's many websites, YouTube videos, all kinds of stuff on fair use. When you upload a video and be a YouTube creator, it's your obligation to know about fair use. I even had fair use for dummies. You need to know about fair use. You also need to know when you file a strike that you are in good faith saying, I believe that this video is not fair use. And to know if it's in fair use or not, you have to know what fair use is. So when you file that strike, you are saying, I am prepared to go to court because this isn't fair use. And when I counter strike that, I'm saying I'm prepared to go to court because I think it is fair use. It's not a game. It's not a tool. It is a matter of law.
This bitch can't even read.
YouTube won't determine it. That's why they allow a counter strike and make you all go to court. So Connie can sit there and say it's a false report all she wants. But here's the thing. I'm not going to take Connie to court.
Boom. Won my case right there.
Oh my God.
The fact that she acknowledges I'm not going to take Connie to court.
Okay.
Boom. One.
No. Absolutely not. I never checked when I had to strike somebody. I never hit a box that says, are you prepared to take this person to court? No. There's no box that says that, Connie. And it says like under penalty of perjury, blah, 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 blah. You're not a liar, blah, 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 blah. It says nothing about being taken to court. You fucking crackhead. You legitimately fucked up the Merck manual definition. I didn't even fucking watch it. I might at the end of this go back and catch the beginning since she wants to private it. Because she's a dirty deleter.
She acknowledges that the reason she did it was to fuck with me. Not because she thought, hey, she's using my material.
No.
And it's not fair use.
Because you don't need to use your material.
She's saying, I'm not going to take Connie to court.
Yep.
Keep Southern Girl talking. She said this the day after, but that was the day that I didn't get the sound on it, and I was so pissed.
Connie told me that I was wrong, that there is no KKK in Kansas. And I'm like, okay, really? Okay. Connie knows everything. And I said, oh, maybe it's not a Klan rally to you. It's a fucking family reunion, Connie. I'm pretty sure that's why she doesn't believe there's KKK rallies in Kansas. It's because it's Connie's family reunion.
I was like, fuck. Well, lo and behold, Bitch said it again. I was like, yes. Let's play more.
I'm not going to do it. I don't think anybody would want to waste their time unless, millions were made or some shit.
Hold on. Imagine. Okay, I don't know if anybody's ever been to court, but I've been to court a couple times. And when you're in front of a judge, let me tell you, the less to say is better. Okay, I've sat through the courtroom and watched people like Connie come in the court, and these people that think they know everything and then want to get to the stand. If you go to the judge, if you just kind of, just shut up, say as little as you can in court. Connie's that motherfucker that'll go in there and want to argue with the judge because she read something online and thinks the whole fucking proceedings need to stop because she read an article. That's Connie. And let me tell you, I would love, yeah, I know. Yeah. She called me a liar because I said something. Being openly gay in Kansas has been a struggle. It has been very hard. And she denies my, struggles. Yeah, Connie knows everything. I would love to see Connie in court. I would fucking love it.
Thousands of dollars.
Boom. Another point in my favor. She admits nobody's going to take somebody to court unless there was millions. Bitch, then why'd you file a strike? If you knew you were going to take me to court and you don't think anybody would, why'd you file the strike? Because when you file that strike, Southern girl, you are telling YouTube, I absolutely believe that this isn't fair use. But you just admitted, I ain't going to take her to court. Nobody's going to go to court. We just use this shit as a tool of hate. We're all not going to nobody's going to go to court. That's millions of dollars.
Dollars were made off the back of somebody. Like, nobody's going to want to go to court for shit. So
if nobody's going to want to go to court for shit, nobody should file a fucking strike. It's that simple. Let me be Ernie. You see? The fact of the matter is, if you're not going to want to go to court, why the fuck did you file the strike? Right?
Just because her strikes are going to fall off because nobody took her to court for it doesn't mean that they were false strikes.
Good morning, Audrey.
That's exactly what it means. That's exactly what it means.
Audrey, I'm so happy to see you. I hope you're doing better.
When you file a strike against me, you're saying, I am confident that this bitch is using my shit and it's not fair use. I am prepared to go to court. This bitch is using my shit. I'm prepared to go to court.
Okay, well, stop using
And when I counter strike, I'm saying, bitch, it is fair use. And I'm prepared to go to court. So then the ball's in your court. You should say, bitch, we're going to court. The fact that you're saying, bitch, you knew I wasn't going to take you to court. Boom. That's a false strike, dum-dum. That is the absolute definition of false strike. That's why I hope Crispy is right when she said you could only do that so many times before it fucks with your channel.
No.
Because when you use the strike system just to bully and intimidate and get people's personal information, that's fucked up. Thank you, Rob.
I'm so happy that you're getting better. I'm so happy that you're getting better. I'm sending all my prayers to you. Oh, Demon Daisy Dentures. Okay, I love how Connie thinks she's fucking spitting facts up here, and Demon Dentures has to co-sign. Y'all are fucking sped.
Breed. Thank you.
I think they're all potato farmers, to be honest.
So under-recognized. It's not funny. If it wasn't for people like Rob Reed, taking one for the team, he's a lawyer. He don't have to do this shit.
Facts.
But the fact that he said, hey, I'm going to stand up for people. These bitches would get away with this. Dolly would have got away with it. Bullhorn Betty would have got away with it. Use it as a JLR, an intimidation tactic. They get your personal information and they fuck with you and they try to take your channel. That's not what the strike system is for, Southern Girl. And you just admitted it.
It doesn't mean that all it means is somebody didn't want to waste their time going to freaking court about it,
Bitch, if you don't want to waste your time going to court about it, why the fuck did you file the strike? That is just your words. Common damn sense. If you knew you were going to waste the time going to court, why did you file the strike? We know why you filed the strike. Because your fifis were hurt. Your fifis were hurt. And some fool told you, you want to take Connie down? You hit her with 2 and I'll hit her with 2. And enough time away, in between, the appeal process, that bitch will be gone before she even knows what to do. But if she does know what to do, she just moved and we'll get her fucking address. Without Rob Reed, they might have won. Thank you, Rob Reed.
Facts.
Absolutely, thank you.
It's been beautiful. I feel rested.
Lips, if you're watching this, don't threaten me through a second party. I didn't do shit to you. You bring on your own troubles. What is that about, Sarah? Sarah, you want to come up? Anybody want to come up? Anybody can come up, talk shit, do whatever. I'm bored until the internet company comes because I am if it were to happen, yeah. Well, now we all know if we get struck, we can go ahead and counterclaim it, right? You can take a
Dumb. As a YouTube creator, how the fuck do you just now? Oh, we can counter strike it,
right? Innovator.
It's the same for everybody, dipshit. It's the same for everybody.
$1.29 and have some guy counterclaim it. So if you have any strikes on your channel, make sure you go to this guy and have him counterclaim it.
What's up,
or you can word everything that Constance worded in her thing and do your own, right? So Constance worded things a certain way or whatever, because again, this guy did her claim. So I guess we could always go back to where she did her counterclaim and use word for word what she said on it.
Absolutely. And what it said was, I believe my video is covered under fair use. No arguing, no, just, not a whole bunch of shit. Just say, I think my video is covered under fair use. It's just that simple. Crispy, me too. Fuck yeah. If I was, if I was really, if I really thought, somebody was using my, not under fair use, absolutely. Oh yeah, she's big man hates to admit it.
So yeah, I mean, just know, I guess that, whether you strike your channel or not, they can just counterclaim it, right? Be right back. Be right up. All right, Sarah, I appealed my strikes, but was denied. I did it myself though. Yeah, Miss Prim. So maybe you should contact that guy for 129 and have him do it, or I can send you.
No, to have him do it, it's $29.99. To use his address, it's $1.29. To contact him and he tells you how to do it yourself is absolutely free. Because someone dropped the link for the counter DMCA.
And you exactly what she said in her, and you can use those words that she said and use it for your video. Be right back. Yep, no problem. Gamer girl, hello. Hello, hello. And London girl, I read your comments, but I'm not sure I said good morning to you. Good morning. Yeah, they're just butthurt. Constance got so much time on her hands right now. She's just going nuts, right? But yeah, Rockin' Robin, if you want to email me, it's on my about section or whatever. That's a 0 at the end. Go ahead and email me, and I can send you the words that were used.
The damn words were, I feel my video was used under fair use. I believe my content is covered under fair use. This is fair use. Fair use. You could probably even just put fair use and it would go through. Because again, it's a bot that reads all this shit. So as long as they see fair use in there, they're going to say, yep, this shit's fair use. It's no magic formula. It's fair use. But when you do that, make sure that it is fair use. Because if you reply back it's fair use and it's not fair use, the bitch can take you to court and win attorney's fees and everything else. The law isn't a tool to bully. Don't use it unless you have a really legit reason.
And you can just use the exact same words. Yep. Send it to send me a message. Gamer girl, I do not think so. It didn't seem yesterday what they were saying that they had any intention to bring the rabbits in anywhere. My last call was 2 days. Just read your Leslie comment. I mean, not Baker. Sarah doesn't deserve Jimbo doing this. Sarah, no, Sarah's the thing. I mean, and Ghost is seeing it now too. Ghost is seeing it because when you're on the side that knows that you're telling the truth, your story keeps changing. Right? Like when you're lying, your story will change a million, and that's exactly what he does. You take for people that didn't like what he was doing. So all he's doing is going back to who he is.
It's so confusing to figure out what the fuck Constance is talking about. I know she shared the $1.29 lawyer video, but I sure didn't watch it. I mean, listen, no offense to that guy, but if you're a lawyer for $1.29, I probably don't want you representing me.
Yes. I've never ever seen you beg for anything. Oh yeah.
Yo.
Okay, that was it. The fact of the matter is.
Agreed.
Now, one more thing before we go.
Good morning.
The list. And then I got to go.
I got to go for 45 minutes.
I have so much more to talk about. But we'll do that.
I was
tomorrow.
not exaggerating.
Let's see.
Totally said, she said, you heard her just now say, and then something, and then I got to go. I said, for 45 more minutes. And then I looked at the time. Sure shit. 42 more minutes. And I skipped forward to 2 hours and 36 minutes in this live. But the fucking twat's fucking private ain't. She's legitimately, from what I heard, and I don't want to move the cursor so I don't lose it, but she legitimately read the fucking Merc manual and fucked it all up. Jimbo fucking, I swear to God, that Merc manual definition was written for Jimbo.
Channel, there it is. Your channel, community tab.
Back.
Now let's go down here and find my list. Let me share this screen.
You know those fucking pro-lifers? I'm going to show them videos of fucking Constance and Jimbo and be like,
am I sharing it? Yes, ma'am. Let's find my list. Oh, here's a good, if you want to click on this, the 10 Commandments of Rational Debate. That's from Scientific Skeptic. But yeah, you know, it's it tells you the adult way to debate instead of going stupid.
I do have her list. Thanks to our creepy archivist.
I put it on members only just to fuck with them. They thought it was real secret. Okay.
Oh, here it is right here.
There is my list.
Yeah, but she's sharing his shit.
Oh, here's my strikes I won. Yep. We've completed the process and restored your video 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck off. Bitches. Yeah, freedom. Thought that was hilarious too. I cracked me up. Where is my list? Did you see these? The mothership pictures in Harvest? That was right above me. Skelly. Okay. Where's my list? Man. I hate it when Ernie does that. So I should kick my own ass for doing it. Here it is. Okay. So if you're in the Stan Discord, you will know that, I don't know, a while back I made this list. It was a game because like every day a mean girl will be in or out, in and out. And it was like, wow, I wonder who's be next on the list.
Okay. You know
and then I thought, wow, I need to make this a game.
All right. Okay, this is, you know what I just thought? Okay. First of all, I got called Nicolina's bitch boy, and I'm always number 2. How come nobody says that one day I'm going to like knife Nicolina in the back and take over the mean girls? How come that's never a thing? I demand equal justice, okay? I demand equal justice. Or Tiny T. No, that's even better. Okay. Tiny T is going to knife both me and Nicolina simultaneously, like the double jab, in the back kidneys, and knife us both. And she will be the leader of the Mean Girls with Ernie Show. Like, how come this isn't the storyline? I can think of so many. Yes. I can think of so many storylines that would be funny. Like, they could legitimately fucking like have fun with it. You know what I'm saying? We always say they don't laugh, they don't do anything. They could have a lot of fun with that storyline. Like, I don't know, somebody. Yeah. What's up? I gotta check that story out. Donna texted me about the mothership and something about, I live in Kansas, and she's like, "Do you know about the mothership?" And I'm like, "No." What? Do what? Grandma.
Game. Like Big Brother or something. Who do you think is going to be next on the list? So I made the list. But while I was making the list, I kind of put them in order of, yes, the list needs an update. It does.
That's fine. Love you,
because
girl.
it changes every fucking day.
Yeah.
But I just kind of put them in order. And it's Mean Girls and Associates. This doesn't mean everybody on there's a mean girl. They forget that I put associates. I'm not saying these are all mean girls. Mean Girls, associates, mean girls that love them, mean girls, whatever. It's that group that hangs together. Them folks. And this time I added who was added on with the apology tour. That would be like Sarah, Gypsy, White Rabbit, Anissa, Scapegoat. And this is all in my mind. And when Scapegoat came around, I was like, how does she fit in? Because it's really not the apology tour. So I put her on the original list, but I put her last. Because
Scapegoat. Breaking news. Scapegoat is going to knife me and Nicolina simultaneously and take over the Mean Girls.
I knew she was going to be out because they didn't like her either. And then I put who was out. And then I put back in because like Ash, got back in. Mama T went back in for a while. So I made that list too. And for a while there, I had the Tigers on there because I knew there was always going to be time between the Tigers, and the shit was going to hit the fan.
Okay. Breaking news. I'm going to show you this. So, if you were watching, I always tell everybody if I ever go missing, if I get kidnapped, Scapegoat did it. Breaking news, everyone. So the rumors are true about all the things I'm about to say. Ernie, well, I left the Tiger group chat a couple days ago because I don't know what's going on, but here's what I don't want to do anymore. This stupid fucking rivalry dumb shit. I'm done. I want to move past what we did 6 months ago. I want to move past the trolling we did 6 months ago, the fucked up shit we did 6 months ago. I've already said sorry for it. If I was. If I didn't say sorry, I wasn't fucking sorry. I've already let it all go. I could barely remember 2 weeks ago. I want to have fun, go forward. If people need to be exposed, yeah, okay. But I like to entertain people. I don't really care about this exposing shit. I want to make fucking parodies. I want to make up dead things. I want to give Uncle Larry a fucking storyline. Like, that's the shit I think about, okay? I like to have fun. I like to make people laugh. I don't care about these secret fucking missions. Jimbo is one person I will never make amends for. Anyone that supports Jimbo can stay the fuck over there. Constance is the second. Good morning, Navy wife. Constance is another bitch. I don't care. I will not make amends with her. She is the same person as Jimbo to me. I will not move past it. I will not forgive her. I will not be friends with her. That's my hard line. That's it. Mama T. That's number 3. Never again. I already told the mean girls in the chat, if you fucking go back over there supporting her, I will remove you from the group chat my fucking self. Fair warning. I'm done. I'm done with Mama T. If you want to be sympathetic to her, you get the fuck over there and stay the fuck over there and give her money, please. So, the rumors are true. Ernie Shell did leave the group chat, and I am the new Tiger baby. Okay? Ernie is my new stepdad. Ernie Shell. In a relationship with, that's Sapphire. Ernie Shell is my new stepdad. He's the best daddy ever. I'm gonna make him a ringtone so he can show his friends. And when he does his website, I'll make sure to text him a bunch of times. You're the best daddy ever. So I am the Tiger baby, but I'm done. I'm done with this secret. Listen, if you haven't figured it out by now, Ernie Shell thought he was going to do a fucking reality show. Those people are fucking crazy. The conspiracy bullshit is insane. They literally got up on his fucking panel and said they thought rap, and first it was Nicolina. Nicolina kidnapped. Nicolina's responsible for this, that, and this. Then they said rap did that. Fuck you. You guys need to fucking do whatever the fuck you're doing. You need to stop. You need to come back to reality, get a fucking check. Ernie thought he was doing a fucking reality show. Why do you think he had a producer working with him to do a Predator Hunter Nation fucking spin-off pilot? When you say the part, when you do the part, when you play the part, that's acting. Some people took it way too fucking far. So, if you want my opinion, no, that's my best guess, okay? But it's clearly fucking obvious. If you have a brain and 2 fucking eyes, and you look at Ernie Shell and all the bullshit he was doing, he was trying to get a fucking TV show. Let's be real. I hope he admits it one day, but let's be real fucking honest. That's what he was trying to do. But he teamed up with fucking weirdos. Okay? And they took the shit way too far. Anybody with a brain can fucking see that. Mama T, Constance, and Jimbo are my hard line. Now, you guys don't have to agree with me. I will support all of your decisions, but that's where I draw the line. I will never make amends with those people. I may not cover them, but I will never make amends with them. I don't want to be 1104 North 11th Street, Salina, Kansas. Go fuck yourself. My mom's not even here. Okay. I'm home alone. She's off with Ernie. They're probably, hopefully, just going to dinner. Hopefully, he's taking her to dinner. But yeah, it's a fickle. Y'all know if it's on Facebook, it's a fickle. So, all right. Yeah, no more chances. Again, I support all of you. I'm not asking you to do what I'm doing. I'm just saying, just so y'all know, those are the three people. I can accept anybody else, everybody else. Those three, never. I don't want them nowhere around me. I will make sure they stay blocked.
Who's going to go next? But I took the tires off. Should have done. I should have kept it. Because damn it, I would have had Jody Farr in there.
I'm a tiger baby.
But let's look at my list. And this is how I rank them. This is just me.
Yep.
Just me.
Yep.
And how I see things.
You know, I didn't know that before. But
okay, here's the list.
Looking at everything, it makes sense.
Mean Girls and Those Who Love Them, or used to love them, or are afraid of them, or whatever you want to call it. Listed and ranked top to bottom, with those at the bottom being my pick as to who they'll turn on next. Check them out, give them a like, subscribe, share, whatever you want to do. List subject to change based on many factors for entertainment purposes only. Because them fools went around saying, that's a report list, that's a block list, that's a this list. No, fools, you all know. Stop being, drama mamas. Y'all know what my list has been about. Especially you, Southern Girl and Sarah. Stop acting like you're dum-dums. You know about my list. We talked about my list often. So why you're acting stupid, I don't know. Because we see you.
Good morning, monkey ass.
But my list. Nicolina, number one. Number one mean girl, Nicolina. Woo! Nicolina's backup. Traitors, number two Number two mean girl. Now, some people say, oh, no, Traitors. Yeah, Traitors is number two. But since Traitors is number two, you got to put Sapphire in with Traitors. Because Mama's not going to go nowhere without Traitors. Traitors ain't going to go nowhere without Mama. They're not going to.
Okay, then we're going to have to put Ernie Shell with Sapphire. I mean, it's just going to have to happen because, they're like a couple now. It's cuffing season. So, Connie, you're going to need to update your list. We should write her. We're going to need to do another party. Good morning, Purple Phoenix. Good morning. Yeah, we're going to need to do a whole nother ceremony. But I need her to update her list.
Traitors out and keep Sapphire. They're not going to keep Sapphire and kick Traitors out. So those three, that's number two. Peachy Punch, that's number three. Same with Ghost. They're not going to kick Ghost and keep Peachy. They're not going to keep Peachy and, kick Ghost. So that's number three. And then Sweet Katie, 4. Raylan, 5. Spooky, I don't know why I can't find a link to her thing, 6. Creepy Archivist, 7. This is where it gets a little dicey. Then you got to think, well, who brings more to the table? I would think Creepy Archivist, because you know what? This bitch is recording every video out there.
Number 3.
Y'all don't understand how much computer space, time, and dedication that takes. That bitch is dedicated.
Actually, she needs to be number 1.
She has watched every one of Jimbo's lives and downloaded it. Not only Jimbo's, but a whole bunch of people. She absolutely cannot have any family time at all. Record, hit record, hit record, hit record, hit record. The bitch is steady recording. And then, not only that, Nicolina and all of them are steady saying, hey, give me that video, give me that video, give me that video, give me that video. And you know what? Boy, she gets it. She gets it. She gets it. Useful idiot. Yes, absolutely useful idiot. And you know why I call her an idiot? Because this idiot said that the DVD that Jimbo got from the court about Ernie, the DVD from the court, she said Jimbo faked. Bitch, You could go order your same video. You know how easy that is for us? Go order the same video. My husband said he could tell that that's pieced together from different court trials. Oh, shut up. That's why I call her idiot. But so, I think we're up to 7, the creepy archivist. Kaz is next. Kaz is next because Kaz is the little cheerleader. You know, she's a great cheerleader. Oh my gosh, you guys. Oh, Nicolina, you look so beautiful today. Plus, Kaz has everybody thinking she works for Google. Kaz has everybody thinking she can hack accounts. So she's kind of useful. But you know they're not going to keep Kaz and kick Jimbo or Jason. And Jason goes, so Kaz, Jason, and this account all go together. And then there's Dark Tina. Down here, these get a little bit sketchy. I rank them only about how long they've been together or how mean they are. Now, Dark Tina's a cunt. And what she does is go around being a bitch. And then she goes, I'm just joking, guys. No. You might be thinking it's humor, but you're still a bitch. It might be funny to somebody, but you're still a bitch. So I'm going to... Nice, Stacey. That's why I put her next. The further it goes down, they kind of get mixed up. Oppositional for the same reason. Izzy Pop. Oh, poor Izzy Pop. I put Izzy Pop there when I really think she should be at the bottom. But Izzy Pop won't stand up to these bitches. So Izzy Pop, well, you really should be down at the bottom until you have a backbone or until they get really sick of you, which I don't think Nicolene would do that because you're the, you know, the older lady of the group. It'd be cruel, but she's still cruel to you. You just take it. And then we got Gray Gray. Gray Gray comes in with the graphics. So I think that's why they keep Gray Gray. Then we got Pindar. She's a great cheerleader too. She's a great cheerleader too. And Zepparella and then Sunbreach. She's been there a while. And sweet Catlin, sweet little Catlin. She's a great support team. Catlin is so valuable because Catlin comes in like sweet Katie. We're just so nice. We're just so nice. What am I missing here? I suggest people challenge you to reach. Yeah. What am I missing here, Jackie? Catlin and Sweet Katie. Their role is to be so nice and sweet. You know, if y'all didn't catch Mama T's, I already talked about it video the other day when Cat was going, Mama T, you know, well, I just said you should check out what's his name? The guy we were talking, Chris. I just thought it was good for you to check out Chris because you know, Mama T, I'm protective of your channel, girl. I'm just trying to look out for you, Mama T. Bitch, you weren't either. Mama T, if you fell for that shit, you're an idiot. You're an absolute idiot. So then, Ryan Mama, she's a good cheerleader. Tiny T, Stitches, C'est La Vie. I've moved her up and down because her and Dark Tina had words, and I wasn't really sure how that was going to go, but they somehow worked it out.
Yeah, because we're not.
I don't really know. C'est La Vie is another one that just at any minute she could go, but she has a clip channel and she kisses ass, so I keep her higher up. D-Boss for the same reason.
I'm sorry, he kisses ass?
Just because, you know.
C'est La Vie kisses whose ass? Like, okay. Am I the only one thinking this bitch is like super fucking delusional right now?
She's a good cheerleader. Elle Kennedy, probably should move her higher up on the list because she's a clip channel.
Hey,
and I don't think she'll ever, disagree. Manchester Vicky, Spicy Disaster. Y'all, let me get this here. You want to see some funny shit.
Okay, whose name is that? Spicy Licious, keeping it real.
Y'all need to go over here.
Oh, back up. Okay.
Let me get off that and sub up to Spicy Disaster. Because Spicy Disaster, when she goes live to cover shit, she's fucking ridiculous. She's worse than Mama T when she covers shit.
Oh, really?
She thinks she's so badass, and she's
no. Spicy Disaster, first of all, has went live maybe 4 times, has done an incredible job, and grown so much just in the first 2 lives. She used to be like a DJ, I believe, and she does a great job. She puts music on. Shit, she puts more work into her fucking lives than I do. What the fuck are you talking about, Constance? You can't even work a fucking And this was it a Chromebook that y'all bought her, which is like bottom of the fucking barrel for user fucking skills. It's not a fucking Linux or some shit. You know what I mean? It's not a fucking Apple where it's like foreign technology. Bitch, it's like a fucking phone. And you don't even fucking use it because that's how much of a fucking sped you are. You're fucking 90-year-olds in a nursing home could figure out technology faster than your stupid fucking ass, and you're like 50. Keep talking shit on Spicy. She does cute little duck races. She does really cute shit. And she can use her phone and a computer. I know, shocker. And she's fucking sexy. Holy shit. She dropped a fucking picture. Y'all remember that picture in the group chat with them sunglasses on, walking down the beach? I'm like, I'm not looking. I wasn't looking.
It's fucking retarded. But yeah, Spicy Disaster. She's a good cheerleader. Amber Robinson. Oh, we know she's a good cheerleader. Squid, you're just a weirdo. Ghost of Stacy Papalina. I know she's been around a while. Now down here, Ghost of Gypsy Soul and True Gypsy.
And very handsome.
You know what I found out? Those two really hated Ernie because on their channel, they got some fucking good ass videos about Ernie.
There's nothing
If
wrong.
they made some,
yes, we all made amazingly accurate videos about Ernie. But just as I said a moment ago, he was clearly going for that fucking reality show. Let's be real. The lie went too far. Okay? Hopefully he will admit it. I really think that's what happened. And I think that would be a good thing to talk about. Unlike Betty Washam, who still toes the follow the storm bullshit. Shut the fuck up. Constance, let's talk about the people that surround you. Easy, the chat full of fucking predators. Okay? He's got Arctic Timberwolf, who's clearly got a thing for bestiality. You've got Jimbo, who's a fucking pedo clown. Okay? You've got Fizz Crank, the child kidnapper. I mean, you're surrounded by some fucking winners. But instead of focusing on real predators and pedophiles, you decide to hyper-focus on a group of badass men and women. So go fuck yourself, Constance. You look like a fucking clown. The only thing you need... Do y'all remember that video White Rabbit did where she was putting on the makeup and the clown makeup? Every time I listen to Constance, I see White Rabbit's video play over and over and over again. I'm going to need her to give me that fucking video or remake it or something. Because when I stream Constance, I want to be able to play that because that would be fucking legendary. Bitch is a waste of fucking space.
some funny fucking videos about Ernie. Good clips about Ernie. So go check them out. Tell them I sent you. But it's really, weird. It's like, so how do you folks feel now? Oh, Jesus, let me redo that.
Exactly.
So what made you change your mind, people?
So,
did you just have
Mac and Cheesy came to Real Gypsies and started, of course, he talks about how we fuck around. We stay on our fucking channels. We don't go to his punk ass shit, right? He comes into Real Gypsies, demands a link, all this extra shit, right? As soon as we won't let him up, his entire fucking chat or his little following comes, immediately makes a joke out of Nicolina's rape, and then calls me a man just because they didn't get their way. Yeah, but he's the fucking moral authority on YouTube.
Have a change of heart about Ernie?
Probably child porn. Let's be real. That's why she simps for fucking Betty.
About Ernie? Why did all of a sudden you stop hating on Ernie about the same time that Ernie?
Exactly.
I mean, Nicolina stopped hating on Ernie. Isn't that weird? Isn't that weird? These folks were real hardcore against Ernie, but now they're not. When Nicolina's not. And then we got Tog, a stage name. Brainworms. Brainworms used to love the shit out of me. That's why I put her in my video. But now she don't love the shit out of me anymore. Artillery the same way. Truth be told. And another one. Redstone. Redstone girl, she's got some good videos fucking with Ernie.
And let me also mention, okay, let's do another compare and contrast, okay? Oh, let's do another compare and contrast, all right? On one side, you've got Constant Sue, Jimbo the Pedo Clown, Mac and Cheesy, Arctic, all those other fucking freaks, right? And this side, you've got, it don't matter who, Spooky and fucking Redstone. That's the fucking side I want to be on. Just saying. If I had to pick two people to die with, or like to walk the fucking earth with, those two bitches I'm picking. That's how badass they are. They are like fucking Rambo in a dress, okay? They're legit. Connie, your fucking entire dynamic, kidnappers, fucking pedos, predators, criminals, losers, including yourself, who simps for abuse because you're probably an abusive bitch. Let's be real. I feel like we're looking pretty fucking good over here.
Sub up to her. But now, you know, she loves Ernie. She's kind of privated him. The ones that I shared, she put on private. Why is that, Redstone?
Artillery, good morning.
Princess Ice. Last night in Easy's chat, we heard Princess Ice tell her story. Well, I liked Jimbo and Kemper till Kemper was talking to another woman besides me. And something else she said, I forgot. It's like,
no,
okay.
Okay, no. It's okay. It's okay to forgive someone if Connie says it's okay, for one. That's rule number one. Rule number two is if the person is still exhibiting the exact same behaviors, but they use the excuse that they were under the influence, it's totally okay with Connie. Also, if a person is demonstrating change, but Jimbo doesn't like them, then they can't accept them. That's the rules, Sun Beach, just in case you were wondering.
So the reason she likes Nicolina is because Nicolina hates Kemper and Jimbo, and she hates Kemper and Jimbo. So, hey, we're friends.
I highly doubt.
Easy was saying, how can you fucking be friends with these people? And she's like, well, this and this and this. Whatever. Then we got Flies on the Coal Frog, D-Froggies, Bex. Okay. Bex and Kathleen, you've always just been weird as fuck.
Well, that's rude, but okay. So it's totally fine to sit next to a 30-year-old that looks at 19-year-olds and says, oh, I don't want to date a woman my own age. I only want to have sex with 19-year-olds because, you know, I'm not going to settle. That's speakeasy for you, okay? I'm sorry, but that's why Dank brought it up in my chat, because I said fucking 21-year-old is a baby to me at 30 fucking 6. That's disgusting
to me. DC, I can't find her link either. Teresa Upchurch, Kinsugi, copy that. Grubby Goat. Harry Ball's on you. Christy ASSD, I do not believe is on the list anymore. I think she said, fuck them bitches. My sister's voice. Sister Callie Brandy T. Big Scapegoat is out of there.
Good morning.
See, she was
good morning
above. This is the end of my list. Scapegoat and Ash. The reason Ash is on my list at the bottom is because they're just waiting for her to fuck up. I thought she might fuck up before Scapegoat. But nope, it was Scapegoat they couldn't stand. So,
no.
Ash will go to the bottom of the list as Scapegoat comes on.
As women do, Nick and Scapegoat can argue all they want to. They don't have to be friends. As long as Scapegoat respects Nicolina, we're all good. And eventually they'll get over their shit. Eventually. That's what normal people do. They get over it and then they move the fuck on. Or they just ignore each other. Unlike your fucking cult of freaks. You guys fucking gang stalk people.
Then we get to the apology tour list. See, Sarah Smiles is at the top. Because I don't think that bitch will ever get tired of him. I don't think he'll get tired of Sarah. Lily Rochelle is a queen ass kisser. Queen ass kisser. She was so far up Biddy's ass.
How come I never get my ass kissed? This is bullshit. I demand justice, goddammit.
She couldn't see daylight. until she thought Benny was gone. Then she jumped over to Nicolina. But now Benny's back.
Oh,
well,
yeah.
Fuck. What can she do?
All your money.
Yeah, go back to Benny. So she's got a kiss ass at Nicolina's. Oh, I do have Jody on here. Life's the dance. I do have the Tigers on here. See, Life's a dance. That's a curveball. She's further up on my list. Renee Marie, Audrey, No Fear, and Never Silent. I thought Never Silent would be the next one to go. I was wrong. It was Jody. See, we need to make a game out of this somehow. Then we got the my picks for next to go in general. But you don't have, it's kind of hard to call the timing. Judo is on the bottom of the list. Do you know why? Because they're going to get sick of judo shit. Southern Girls next.
Wait a minute. Did she just put him at the bottom of the list because he doesn't have 2 legs to stand on? That's racist, Connie. That's fucking racist. I'm clipping this shit and I'm sending it to the fucking ADA and I'm going to put you in federal prison, Connie. That was racist. That was fucked up. Did y'all hear that? She said, Judo's at the bottom of the list because he doesn't have 2 legs to stand on. That was fucked up. Ew, no. Okay, yeah. I can't ship it till tomorrow because the post office is closed, but I'll send it out first thing Monday. That's fucking racist, Connie. You're a bitch.
Because they're going to get sick of Southern Girl shit real quick. Chaotic, because once Southern Girl goes, Chaotic's going to go. Gamer Girl, because she's too fucking wishy-washy. She can't pick a lane. Robin, they don't like you either. So you're at least provide them what they say is entertainment. Gypsy, I don't know. You kiss enough ass that's why I got you up here. But the first time you ask anybody for money for medication or any shit, you're out of there. White Rabbit and Anissa, I got them up top.
Okay, that's pretty fucking standard. Here's what we don't do over here. We don't ask for money. If you want to get money, provide fucking entertainment. If you want, I'm going to tell you, I don't always get cash apps. I don't always get super chats. And I don't ask. I don't care. If you can do whatever, do whatever. I don't care. Y'all already know. But here's the deal. We don't ask for money over here. Now, if you, let's say, for instance, Tiny T. Let's say Tiny T needed a serious surgery. You know what I would say, Tiny T? Tiny T, set up a GoFundMe. We will share your GoFundMe. I would do that. I would help with that. Nicolina might do something differently, but for me, I don't really fuck around. But there was artillery. She had a family emergency come up, and that's exactly what I had her do. Because you know why? That's what GoFundMe's for. And I feel comfortable. Now, I did have her put a cash app with it. So that way, if people wanted to instead do the cash app, that's what we could do. Because I know GoFundMe does take a percentage. But that's what normal people do. But you don't see that shit popping off over here all the fucking time. We know the people, it's a special occasion. We do help people. I've only helped one person. Nicolina helps people because she knows shit. And, people come to her, and that's great. But what we don't do is sit and beg for money. Absolutely not. Because if I find out about it, I'm going to pip the shit out. It's that simple. Why would you want that in your fucking camp? Why would you want? Good. See? Nicolina does shit differently, Connie. We all do. We're not all the fucking same. You guys have to act as a whole. If Jimbo says it's okay to donate, it's because he's collecting fucking files on you to use against you as soon as you fucking are in a chat he doesn't approve of. It's fucking ridiculous, the shit that goes on over there. It's fucking ridiculous. But here's another fucking thing. If Real Gypsy has already talked to Nicolina about it, and Real Gypsy's out and about her shit and isn't sneaking around fucking hitting up Artillery and Tiny T and Munch and Linda. Good morning, Munch. That's the issue I have. Mama T. How many screenshots did I show of Mama T after we specifically said we better not catch you asking for money behind the scenes? The fucking next message to D-Boss was, please don't tell Nick or traders. Oh, but that's what y'all got over there now, don't you? That's what you're in a fucking chat with, Connie. That's what happens when you fucking hate bond. You have to be in a chat with bitches like that. Oh, and by the way, if nobody caught this yesterday, I got the screenshot. So Nicolina called Mama T out roughly a couple weeks ago. Once again, scamming. Once again, manipulating her mods and subs for money behind the scenes. Okay? Good morning, Tog. Good morning. So once again, Mama T goes live. About to start the fucking war. Ernie went and put that fire out, and he was like, hey, she's been there for you, knock it off. Mama T shuts up. But Nick's a fucking liar. Nick's a fucking liar. She's a fucking liar. Guess what? So, the whole time she called you a liar for calling her out? So April puts in Southern Girls chat. She asked April behind the scenes for money to fill her shingles prescription. She's on fucking state insurance and she gets that shit paid for. But she turned around. It dawned on April last night that Mama T's on state insurance. And Mama T had the fucking audacity, even though she called you a liar, Nicolina, said, I'm not asking for money. I haven't asked anyone for anything. I got the fucking screenshot of what April said in the chat. She went to April and she said, oh, can you help me with money for my prescription? Knowing damn well the bitch gets state insurance. So it's paid. Mama T is exactly where she belongs, hate bonding with Connie and Mac and Cheesy. We tried to warn Mac and Cheesy. We tried to say, dude, stop being so sensitive. This is, it's not personal. He don't want to listen. That little bit of notoriety he got, watch it all go to hell. 4 days will be the #1 implosion. Mark my fucking words. Mark my fucking words. 4 days. You're going to see the fucking fireworks of the century. And I'm here for it.
To the closer to the list because all the ass kissing they did. And Kels Bells, you're top of the list because you are the queen ass kisser. Absolutely. Now, here's we get down to the ousted list. Kiki was the first one to go. This is the lady that Nicolina said, bitch, kill yourself. I don't care. Quit talking about suicide. Because she was talking suicidal.
Yeah.
And Nick said, bitch, quit talking about it. Not so dumb.
It was fucking ridiculous. Every chat, all day. It was like, I'm going to kill myself pretty much. My kids hate me, my this, that. No matter what we were talking about, she would add us and say that. And I see Kiki in fucking days, and I'm nice to her. I don't bother her. She seems to be doing better, so it fucking worked. Sorry. I'm not going to be suicide baited. Either none of us are. No. No. It's not going to happen. If you're suicide baiting, Nicolina can back me up on this one. I put it in the fucking Mean Girls chat. I really hope no one ever comes to me suicide baiting because I'm going to tell them, hey, why don't you go get a fucking helium tank and a mask? I heard it's painless. Don't fuck with me. It's not my problem. You're fucked up.
Dumb blonde, they kicked out, but she's back in because they said she scammed them. Mama T. Well, when Mama T went, that went Wendy's support. Not that Wendy was ever a mean girl, but she did kind of support him. Missouri Mama left on her own. Ash left, but she's back in. And this was in the order they left. Then it was Roger Brown. Then it was McKenna, which was a curveball. Then it was Kim Maple, Coach Lover, Cushy went with Night Owl, and then Betty. I need to add the last. This is the forgiven list. Not so dumb blonde. They forgave her. Heaven's Baby. She wasn't a mean girl, but they fucked with her. But she forgave him, so now she's back. She is part of them. And Ash, of course. So that's my list, folks. That's how the list came about, breaks down. It's no fucking mass report list. It's no.
Good morning, Stitches. Good morning, 330 pounds. And Air Force, thank you. Yeah, exactly. If you're threatening to end your life on YouTube, you're not suicidal. You want attention. And I'm sorry, but we won't give it. I won't give it to you. And neither, you know what? It hurts people. And I know, okay, I'm going to tell you right now, when I said my stance on the suicide thing, it hurt people for a second. They were like, oh my God, how? And then I explained it and they were like, oh, that makes sense. It's probably going to be a lot more people saying, well, fucking do it. Why are you holding me hostage? It's emotional manipulation. It's emotional fucking terrorism. Fuck you.
No hate list, hit list. It is a laugh at your joking. It's a joke on you list, okay? I wish I could somehow make it into a betting game, sell squares or some shit.
Bitch, every day that you look in the mirror, it's a fucking joke list because the joke is totally on you.
I don't know, Sue. When all that talk about extorting was coming out with Mama T, I almost thought it had to be Dragon Mama. Some people say it's D-Boss, and it could be Jody, but I just don't see Jody and D-Boss putting up with it. They're both pretty smart women, and they would tell her to get fucked. Dragon Mama, on the other hand, might have a soft spot, might not, know as much what to do. I don't think Jody or D-Boss would have had to call Southern Girl and Nicolina, but I think Dragon Mama would have. But I don't know. But here's this is a thing for you, Mama T. Think about this. Okay, so Mama T is supposedly extorting somebody for money. This person comes to Southern Girl, says, Mama T's extorting me for money. Miss Southern Girl can't handle shit on her own. She has to go to Nicolina. Nicolina, what do we do, great leader? What do we do? Because, Southern Girl couldn't handle shit on her own. And Nicolina says, this is what we're going to do. We're going to tell Mama T to cut that shit out, or we're going to tell everybody about it. And whoever's getting extorted is saying, but no, I don't want no drama. I don't want no drama. Just if she'll quit, that'll be fine. So Southern Girl and Nicolina go, Mama T, cut shit out. But we're not going to say anything because this person doesn't want drama. Okay? You just stop it and it'll be done with. Well, that would have been all well and good. Except for what? Southern Girl and Nicolina came out about how Mama T was extorting for money. And it was okay for them to talk about how Mama T's extorting for money. But when when Mama T says, oh, no, I'm not extorting for money. They're like, bitch, we told you to shut up. The deal was, Mama T, if you shut up about it, we weren't going to go any further. Because this person didn't want any drama. Well, dum-dums, if that person didn't want any drama, why did you bring it out? Why did you guys talk? Why do we know that Mama T is extorting money if this person doesn't want drama? And do you not consider it your duty?
Because whoever that person is, which I don't even know who it is at this point, who isn't it? Okay, that's the real question. Who isn't Mama T taking money from? And who will be the first victim? You know what? They want to make these fucking they want to make these polls. All right, I got a new game we're gonna play. Who is Mama T gonna scam first in Mac and Cheesy's chat? That's the bets we need to be placing. We're gonna make a bracket later. I don't know who's got the patience to sit through Easy's chat and fucking see who's the participants in there. But let's see who Mama T is gonna scam first from Mac and Cheese.
That if you know she's extorting money, to tell us and prove it. Because if she's extorting money, that needs to be known. Because like now, she's over, she goes, Easy, I want to team up with you. Which on the surface, Easy sees it. Hey, that's great. That's wonderful. Nah. I know Easy's going to run his own show if he wants to, but I'm here to tell you, Mama T's just looking for another pool of folks to dip her toe into to scam from. Those of you that like her, I'm sorry. Somehow, I don't know where you women get your hearts, But y'all say, Mama T's trying, and she'd be, no, Mama T isn't trying. Mama T is not a victim. Y'all say, but she's trying so hard. No, she's not. The reason Mama T wants to team up with Easy, it gives her content, it gives her someone to hate, and it gives her a whole new person to scam from. And now I don't know. All that was said was that Mama T was extorting a sub for money. She was going to this person and saying every morning something like she wanted $30 for cigarettes, coffee, and gas for the day. And if this person didn't give her the money, Mama T was going to contact this person's family or husband. Something like that. So this person was giving her Mama T money every day, according to Southern Girl and Nicolina. Now people say, hey, Mama T, what about that? Mama says that Mama T says, them bitches are lying. Nicolina comes in chat and says, bitch, tell me I'm lying. Tell me I'm lying. Mama T, I'm not going to bring it up here because we told the person that we weren't going to bring it up. Hi, Frankie. Bitch, if you weren't going to bring it up, then why did you bring it up? And why is it that everybody could talk about it, but not Mama T? Mama T, does that tell you something? So Mama T, you either need to come out and tell us how you're not a scammer, or the bitches need to tell us how you are a scammer, because if you're a scammer and extorting money, that's something that needs to be known. Why keep it a secret? They say they keep it a secret because the person that was getting extorted didn't want the drama. Well, if she didn't want the drama, why did y'all bring it public? Why did you even bring it public?
How are we supposed to make it
so easy to keep it, Yeah, she's not allowed to defend herself. Right. She's not. And I'm no Mama T lover, but she's not allowed to defend herself. Ernie puts a stop to that shit right away. Every time Mama T says something, Nicolene does some shit, Ernie comes in, Mama T, stand down. Mama T says, okay, Ernie. She said today, Ernie's had my back. Bitch, tell me one time when Ernie's ever had your back. No. Ernie's mission accepted is to bring down Jimbo. The video we played last time, we all got a job to do. We all got to do our part. And we all got a cause to do. And we're going to get this job done. And the job is to bring down Jimbo. So don't you be fucking up hard. Bring down Jimbo. So Mama T can't say shit if she has a mouthful. Because if she does, she's being a donkey. And the donkeys are going to fuck with bringing down Jimbo. Damn, these idiots. Yeah, Judah's on very borrowed time. I see him every day. He does the same shit he was doing the stand. He's broaching the subject. He's trying to, work his way in there to, get that, got to get something, he's going to get something. Because Judah, this is the first community Judah did it to. Remember the ladies that came and spoke about the last community Judah was in? So yeah, Judah, just know, Judah, you're walking on them.
Good morning, fugitive.
I think Gypsy would be next, except for Gypsy is an ass kisser. The other day in her chat, she's like, anybody can come out and talk. If anybody's come out and talk, it's open panel. And then,
Okay, I demand justice. This is bullshit. I do not get my ego stroked. I do not get my ass kissed. No one just says, yes, we'll do whatever you want. This is bullshit. This is fucking bullshit. This is fucking bullshit, okay? I demand justice. I demand my ass kissed. I demand my ego stroked. I need it, okay? I fucking need it. This is bullshit.
Easy takes a link. And she's like, well, you don't want me to come up? And Nicholas like, no, I just really don't feel like dealing with him today. Okay, we won't talk to him.
Yeah, he's a piece of shit.
But that's another show, another day. I've got to get to bed. Harvest is
immediately when Easy didn't get his way, they made a joke of Nicolina's rape and called me a man. That's the people we want on our fucking panels. Yeah, okay.
Over. If you have anything else that I didn't cover or I missed, my email is conniekr68@gmail.com. Thank you for being here. Thank you for missing me. Thank you for attending my Strikes for Dummies.
Good morning.
I'll make a whole video about that too. Recap of the day. Don't file a fucking strike unless you're ready to go to court. Don't file a counterclaim unless you're ready to go to court. It's not a tool to be weaponized.
Okay. All right. So when Constance struck herself intending to strike Nicolina, did she intend on taking Nicolina to court? Oh, wait.
Speaking of, you talked to Roger Brown. He said, I wonder how that went. Oh, I don't know. That's good. That's another example.
Good morning, Sam.
Nobody gave a shit about Roger Brown's cats.
Nope.
Until they didn't like him. The minute they didn't like him, oh, hell, we worry about Roger Brown's cats.
Oh, bullshit. Oh, my God. You don't know fucking thing. You stupid bitch.
Up until the day that Nicolina said, fuck you, Roger Brown, Pindar was collecting money for him. For a car. Pindar was his best buddy pal. Yep. Until Nicolina said, fuck that. And then Pindar's like, fuck you. You're going to buy squares. We're going to make it a bingo game. Yes, something like that, Crispy. Like, have you seen headlines and is it Headstones and Highlines? Headstones and Headlines. They play BHB bingo. They have bingo cards made up of all the shit she says all the time. Like Ernie's would be, wow. Fact of the matter is, things like that. And then when they watch her clip, they pass out the cards and they play bingo. And when you get a bingo, you yell bingo. I want to do that so bad for Ernie and Southern Girl. Mind you. Oh, Southern Girl spins people. Glad I remember. So Southern Girl is one of them people that I just tell she can't work with nobody. Because she done it better, had it better, seen it better, knows every way, knows the right way. She's just one of them people. So I really think her job's going to last that long because she's going to know more than her boss. But she's talking about this fence guy. Talking all kinds of shit about these fence people. Well, they didn't fucking come out and work, and they didn't do this and this. And then you hear a call. She calls, the fence guy calls. Bitch, don't say one bad word about motherfucker, you're lazy and not working. She's like, guys, thank you. Thank you so much for doing that. And they bring her 2 watermelon. Really good watermelon. And Southern goes over talking shit on them. They said, well, we got the fence rolled out. Southern Girl goes out there. The day before, she's like,
good morning, Mrs. Fletcher, and thank you, fugitive. Nick, are you going to go live if I end this when she ends, or do you want me to try to get the beginning of this live? So she had all this time to think about what she wanted to talk about when she came back, and she just said the same shit she's always said. Wow, definitely does not have anything new to say. Nope, I think you were asleep when I said that. And good morning, Sayla B. And good morning, everybody else coming in. I appreciate y'all being here.
Guys, I got to cut these grapevines, because I cut them the wrong way. The fence is supposed to go back here, guys, I got to do this. Yeah, I can see how that would happen.
Okay. All right, Nick.
So then she tells the fence guys, because you hear the call. They're like, we got the fence all rolled out. You want it on the inside, right? The fence goes on the inside, right? She says, yeah. Before that, she makes a video saying, these fucking motherfuckers, come out here and see this. Look, they put the fence on the wrong fucking side of the pole. Bitch, where do you have the grapevines cut away? In the front of the pole. Bitch, where did you say you wanted that fence? On the inside. They put it exactly fucking where you wanted it. And they brought you watermelon. Shut the
okay. Are you... She has to fucking argue about everything. She is the fucking authority on all that is all in the entire fucking world. She's fucking ridiculous. If she did as many fucking real life gymnastics as she did fucking mental gymnastics, simping for fucking pedos, predators, and fucking sexual fucking deviants, she would be fucking tiny.
Fuck up. Yeah, so I feel bad for those fence guys. But on a conspiracy theory note, Southern Girl,
easy.
You got to be dumb as a box of rocks. You get on the internet.
Mac, okay. Everybody, round of applause for Mac and Cheesy. Good morning. You're the fucking best. That is a beautiful.
Telling everybody how much money you have. You get on the internet, telling everybody your fucking address. You get on the internet talking shit on men you don't know. You come out and you say, they see you buying all this shit. You don't know these men from Adam. They come in, they only want to work 2 hours. In my mind, I can see how this turns into a weekly murder mystery. Well, she was a single woman, bought a house down in Georgia. Some fools found out she had a lot of money. Southern girl, don't be so stupid. Oh, Night Owl. Not only did she cut down perfectly grapevines, an almond tree. She has an almond tree. She's like, this fucker's got to go. I'm like, oh, no. Fig trees. No, I'm not a fig tree. I'm not a fig person.
Oh my God, she's really fucking telling you what you should. Okay, this is an all new record for Constance Sue. She's legitimately, yeah. Okay, Southern Girl, I hope you're taking notes. You know what? I wanted to mention this yesterday. Now you, Sarah Smiles, and Real Gypsy know how it feels for all of us for months. For months, I have said over and over again, we can't go left. They would say, you should have went right. What's wrong with you? How did you do that? It doesn't matter what it's about. Now you're feeling the wrath that is Jimbo and Connie. For months, they have done this to us, especially Connie. It's insanity. Now she's telling you, you should have put the hole there. You should have done this. Because this big fat bitch knows how to fucking stretch a fence, right? Knows how to dig a Connie, have you ever... I doubt you've played in a fucking sandbox in 50 years, let alone dug a fucking fence post hole. Okay, that shit ain't easy. Stretching a fence also is not easy. Running a fence, cutting down anything, clearing it. We've seen your property. You couldn't even clean up after yourself. You fucking lazy piece of shit, bitch. Now you're telling Southern Girl what she should and shouldn't have cut down.
Person, but on her land, she has pears and figs and grapes and almonds, all kinds of shit. And she's out there chopping this shit up. The people that sold her that house, I would cry. If that was my property, I would bawl. My old house, we planted 2 trees. I missed them fucking trees because I planted them. I couldn't imagine spending time with grapevines, getting them to grow. An almond tree, getting it to grow. And the next bitch comes in and just cuts it down. You know what I'd be doing? I'd be saying, I'll pay you $20 a month. Please don't cut down my almond tree. An almond fucking tree. She has no... Do you understand how long it takes to establish that? Yeah, Night Owl. Do you understand how long it takes to get that shit established? And she's just going in to cut the shit out. I'm like, it's not my farm, I suppose, or whatever. I would kill for something like that. Absolutely kill for something like that. But yeah, Southern Girl, be smart about yourself. I hope you take that money and get a fucking good system. Because dum-dum, there's so many murders that happened by, she was a single woman. She hired the handyman to come do some shit. The handyman had a meth problem, found out she had a lot of money. Ronnie King.
What the fuck am I listening to?
Comes to mind. But even he was, he lived in town with his family all around and still got murdered.
This is insane.
And then you're on here talking shit about people. If you can't have enough brain to think about yourself, think about your daughter, okay?
Wow. Okay, Okay.
chop down a tree and sword.
So the moral of this story. Okay, wait a minute. Okay. So it wasn't. Oh my God. So when Southern Girl did her own yard work, it was not acceptable. She didn't she did she didn't mark where the fence should have went. She didn't dig the hole right. She didn't, oh my God. She didn't clear the watermelons or the bushes in the right direction, and something about the equator line and fuck, okay? She cut down an almond tree. She did this, she did that. And in the next fucking breath says, Southern Girl, think about your daughter. If you hire a handyman with a meth problem, I seen it on Dateline, you're going to get murdered. Oh my God, what is it? Either she does the work herself, and that's wrong, or she hires a handyman like most people do that have a farm. They have a farm hand. Oh my fucking God. Do you see the shit we're dealing with? This is what we've been dealing with for months. And you guys don't even realize she would go from panel to panel to panel to panel to talk shit on all of us. Me, Nick, every fucking mean girl. The list. Now you're getting a tiny portion of the fucking energy. Do you not see how fucking insane this is? Do you not fucking see? I hope you understand now what we've been dealing with out of fucking Constance, chainsaw, fucking no brain Sue. Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. This, I'm telling y'all, this bitch is nuts. You heard it with your own ears. For 10 minutes, I'm going to go to bed 45 minutes ago. But for the last 10 minutes, she has raged about what Southern Girl's doing with her own property.
And a bikini top online. She did. Well, hey, that might be appealing to some guys, you know?
Yes.
You know, I can't fault her for that. Hey, my name's Chainsaw. And she does work her ass off, you know? She does work hard out there, you know, fucking with the snake. Oh, fuck, you do that. I can do that. I even watched the video where she was fucking with the little ground wasp. That was cool as hell. That was really cool. That was content. I love that. Even with a repeating ass, talking shit. That was cool. But yeah, just I don't know why the state of Georgia, you know, freaks me out anyway, but
oh my God.
She had the right boots on, yeah. Wow. Apple Girl says, I actually hired a guy to do fencing, later murdered a young guy. He ripped me off and ended up trying to break in my house a year later. He murdered a young man 2 years later. Careful, girl. Absolutely. I like those interrogation videos, and the one I watched the most is 8MC. And there was a dude who was, you know, drug addict, and this old lady that needed help hired him. She did antiquing and shit, you know, hired him to do various things. And I don't know how he wanted money and she wouldn't give it to him or whatever. He ended up wrapping her up in carpet, drove her car to the storage shed on camera. You see him rolling carpet in. Wonder where the lady is. He got caught so easy. But yeah, there's so many stories of people getting hired by people. What was that lady's name? That was not the Murdaws, but the Kimes, Sante Kimes and her son. Isn't that how they, you know, killed that lady that was the atheist? Thank you, Crispy. Isn't that how she got killed? Because they hired, you know, to do handyman work. Yeah. So yeah, not
fucking nuts.
That's, you know, and she'll go, I'm waiting for it. Is that a threat? Is she making a threat?
Yes.
No, it's a public service announcement, dum-dum. One of your really good friends should have told you that already.
Wow.
Remember the night she was on?
Listen, public service announcement number 1. Anything in the world that you're doing right now, someone has died doing it. So the entire world needs to stop because I seen it on a Dateline. You know, the guy that ate the fruit and then killed the other guy. You know, I seen it. It happened. A guy got murdered over eating grapes. No more grapes. A guy got murdered because of a bed not being folded correctly. I seen one time this guy, I mean, fucking, this is the logic we're dealing with. This is the fucking thought process. Good morning, Ash. Oh, Ash, listen, I have to make a confession. Hold on. This is very serious. Ash, I've been setting you up. I know we text all day, every day. Ash, I hope you're listening. Listen, Connie busted me tonight. Yeah, I know we text every day, all day. I've been setting you up. I've been streaming our long phone calls at night in the Mean Girls chat. Every time we talk on the phone, Ash, I'm sorry. I've been recording you. I'm sorry. I had to come out with it. I'm setting you up. I'm glad it's open. I actually have a channel dedicated to Ash and me's late night phone calls. I just hit go live and the girls just know to check there. Ash calls me every night. We talk from 8:05 to 13:35 every night, you know. And it's streamed. Connie busted us. I mean, I'm sorry, Ash. I hope you take me back. I hope you'll forgive me. Okay. I'm gonna play. We just got a couple more minutes, and then I'm gonna try to skip it forward. Someone let me know if they're going live, and I will shut it down because I can keep recording this. I just want to get her live since she privated it
on YouTube. Drunk. I've got plenty of money. I got all this money. I got plenty of money.
Yeah.
Bitch. Whatever. But yeah, who buys a farm in Georgia or whatever it is, and then just cuts down all the shit?
How dare you cut
headstones and headlines? Yeah, that's what it was.
How dare you, SG? People don't have grass in Africa.
You just, I don't know. Handymen are so shady, fly by night to me.
Wow.
Nah. I'm either going to hire someone that's in the yellow pages.
You live in
or has an office somewhere.
Oh my God, you live in fucking Kansas where there's farms. We have farm hands and handymans everywhere. Are you fucking insane? Bitch, you live in the country. You're in a rural neighborhood. You are not even in a fucking city. You're fucking sped. You're so sped, it's ridiculous.
I'm not, yeah, sight unseen with no inspection. She bought that house, right? And she's doing a lot of work, and it is a nice place. Yeah, it's a website. You could use it. It has bingo cards on it. I'll ask. Oh, okay, cool. That would be awesome. Ernie's, and who else was I doing besides Southern Girls?
Makes sense.
Angie's list is creepy to me, too. That's as creepy as Craigslist. A reputable company. Yeah, because you never, handymen are great, but you just don't know, folks. You just don't know. And I don't know what George's drug problem is, but if the pills are down there, as bad as they are most problem, they'll kill their grandma for the 2 cents of gold that's in her tooth.
Oh,
and
God. What?
Yeah, slices his shirt. Absolutely.
Okay. This is extra. What the fuck has she been watching on her vacation? This is fucking extra. Read all about it for real. Okay, let me see if it'll work. It should work. Let's hope. All right, because I started at 2 hours and 36 minutes. She privated this live, so if I click off of it, we're going to lose it. Oh.
But someone told me that she's live right now. Oh, Moz, I don't know if you've seen my blocked a bunch of people. Some I did and some I did. And if someone that's blocked comes in here, they can stay as long as they're not being a dick.
Yes. Yep.
Yes, they are, Sandy. Almost. Pretty close.
How dare any of you, okay, any of you in this fucking audience right now, how dare any of you cut your grass on your property because there's no fucking grass in Africa, okay? You guys should be so fucking privileged. That's what she just said. I swear to God. And then kill your grandma over what? Okay, first of all, gold isn't, all right, gold in a tooth to extract the gold that was in your fucking tooth, it's not like they put an ounce, okay? It's not that profitable. A tiny gold filling in your fucking tooth, like, are you smoking meth? Are they lacing it with fentanyl? I think you need to start testing your meth and make sure that it's meth because there's spike in your shit. You fucking lost it, lady. She's fucking lost it. Yeah, let me know, anybody in the chat, if y'all are going live, and I will wrap it up. This is a fucking methasode. Jesus Christ.
Pretty close. So, let's go see what Southern Girl's doing. Now, there's been some ridiculous shit that I could not wait to react to. But it's kind of busy this week.
Cut that grass.
Absolutely. Skirt's going to jail. Let's go see if Southern Girl's still live. Oh, yeah. Oh, yay, she's live. Okay. Oh, just a second. Been gone so long, I don't know what I'm doing here. Fumbling around and fucking around for shit.
Yeah, right.
Okay. Let me speed this up. Let me go back. Boy, Southern Girl's gotten a lot to say lately. She's getting a little, I don't know if you call it cocky, smart ass, whatever it is. Confident in thinking that those mean girls really like her. They can't stand her.
You know what, cunt? Nobody gives a fuck what you have to say, but since you deleted your fucking live, I know it's worth recording. And I'm going to fucking nail you for it, you stupid fucking cow.
So, let me share the screen, and we'll see what Southern Girl's doing real quick.
13 minutes later.
Southern Girl, do I need to say, this is fair use? Fair use, Southern Girl, fair use.
Remember
you know what that is?
Don't you
do I need to have another stream on what fair use is? We'll get to that after we see what.
Okay, so in other words, let me just make sure I'm getting the fucking $1.29 lawyer's legal advice. In other words, she won't strike me for streaming this because she doesn't plan on taking me to court. And if she plans on taking me to court, she better not strike me, right? Did I get it? I guarantee the logic won't work both ways. I guarantee when she comes back at me and says, well, I struck you, blah, 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 she'll have some song and dance like, well, you called Jimbo a pedo. You said Jimbo couldn't stand up straight.
What's going on in your world today?
Cow whiff depends. Fuck yeah. Yeah.
Watching as much stuff anymore because, or at least at the time, because what the fuck is up, Sassy? What is up? Hope everybody is good. We are gonna go ahead. Sarah is gonna get here in a little bit. Sarah is doing some stuff for her son right now, so she'll be here in a little bit. But we're gonna listen to some shit.
I forgot. I got ahead of myself here. Just a minute.
She's been off 3 weeks.
I want to welcome.
Bitch didn't think about learning how to use StreamYard.
There it goes.
Right?
Blazer, thank you for being a member or becoming a member. I don't think I could tag it because it's too far up in StreamYard. But Paisley, thank you for a member 2 months.
Yes.
Nina for 2 months.
Yo.
Sandy for 2 months.
They're fucking speds, man.
Mom of 2 for 2 months. We miss you, beautiful Constant Soup. Thank you. Let me see who else. I need to get better at doing that. I hate that I miss those. Between my phone and StreamYard, I hope I catch them. Okay, John Deere Girl for 3 months. Okay, there you go. Okay, now we'll get to Mouse. That's what I seen your comment about the repeat. She was bitching about dead air, and I had the same exact thought. I said, you know what? If you didn't repeat yourself every 2 seconds, you would have the same dead air. I would rather hear dead air than repeat. Absolutely. Young at Heart, thank you for being a member for 2 months. 3 months. So, okay, let's see what Southern Girl has to say.
We're gonna listen to some shit. Hey, Linda. Hello, cool gamer. Hello, honey. Thank God you're going live. I tried to watch Mama T and I'm losing brain cells. Aren't you? Oh, yeah. Let's watch some of Mama T, man. You know, Sarah's just had it with so many people freaking running her name through the mud.
I bet Southern Girl was so glad when the Mean Girls got mad at Mama T again, because when the Mean Girls weren't mad at Mama T, Southern Girl couldn't react to her. And Southern Girl loves to react to Mama T. She can't stand her either. But while they were all, kissing made up, she couldn't say shit. And I sure it killed her. Hey, Brandy J, welcome to Jellyfish.
And Mama T is one of them people today, right? I was at work. I'm not watching as much stuff anymore because, or at least at the time, because I'm working and I'm doing shit, right? Freeside, what the fuck is up?
Absolutely. So here's how you do it. When you do your little strike, top of the computer screen, you put a link. The bottom, you put another link. It clearly says your material, and then you put your link in the box that says your material. Then in the other box, it says person that took your shits box, right? And then you put that link in that box. Oh, Jesus Christ. And I'm telling you, it's seriously step by step.
Thank you, John Deere Girl, for gifting 5 memberships.
Yo.
You know what about Southern Girl's job? Say this real quick. How long do you think it is before she quits? Because she thinks she knows better than her boss. I've noticed that. She knows, she knows everything. So I really expect her to eventually quit that job.
Wow. Okay. Bitch, you legitimately, you know what? Southern Girl doesn't come off. She knows a lot about animals. She'll argue with people over animals. But you know what? She's not going to sit and argue with an electrician about electrical wiring. You would. You fucking would. You'd be like, I watched a YouTube video. Then why don't you do it yourself and shut your fucking mouth, bitch? If you did as much doing as you do talking, you'd be half a good person.
Because she knows more than her boss. Thanks again, John Deere Girl.
Same. Fucking
What's
same.
up, Teresa? What is up? What is up? Sarah will be here in a little bit. We're going to listen to Mama T, though. Is her cat up? I don't think so, right? As you can see, no, I am not subscribed to Mama T. So Mama T won't stop with the Sarah shit and Skeezy, Sleazy, whatever freaking his name is, Squeezy.
I'm sure y'all realize that Mama T will cover wherever somebody's covering that day. Like if Nick covers something, that's what Mama T will do. If I say something, that's what Mama T will do. So that's exactly where Mama T's on the Sarah kick. Oh, and because, you know, Easy's
Good
doing
morning,
it too.
Good morning.
He keeps running Sarah's name through the mud. I mean, for no reason. It's like these people, I don't know if Mama T is trying to say that Sarah is scared of Nicolina due to like Sleazy saying it. Jackie, what's up? Sundance is probably a Chihuahua, Jackie. We got obviously 28 dogs. We got 28 dogs from the cruelty case. She is one of those dogs. Dogs are kind of all mixes and mutts, but there are a couple Chihuahua things. We've got a litter of, what does my boss call them? My boss calls them, what did she call them? Let me see. My boss, they're like elves, like they call them the elves. Hold on. So one litter is definitely Chiweenies, right? They're Chihuahua Dachshund mixes. Let me see. What did they call them? Let me see. Sorry, I have a whole bunch of messages here with my boss. She said her husband would like to be out of the goat business if at all possible. So he said adopt them all for the goats. That's so funny. All right, hold on. God, where is it? I don't even know where it is. I have so many messages here. Anyways, they call them the elves. Oh, the house elves. So they call the Chihuahua Dachshund mixes that are hairless the house elves. Yeah, so let's see. But the good thing is all the puppies have rescue. All the puppies are going to rescue on Monday. So that's pretty good. Sayla.
Does anybody know how to fast forward YouTube like 5 seconds? Anytime I try to drag the little bar, it goes way too far. Is there a shortcut key that I could push and, you know, just go ahead like 5 seconds? Like you double tap on your phone. Can you do that on your laptop?
No.
Well, hello, Quick Scooper. You look beautiful today too. There's only 2 people that would tell me that. Tap it on the computer. I could tap it. No?
Clearly.
Huh. There's so much of Southern Girl I don't want to listen to, but we'll see. Hit the right arrow key.
Then why are you streaming her, you fucking cow?
Hello, honey. Teresa, Sassy, Freestyle, Brian. Hello. Fugitive, Air Force, Jackie, Sassy Mamacita. I just love saying that name. All right. So what did Sarah just say to me? Hold on. So Sarah, it could be open panel talking about all the fuckeries that Sarah said. But Sarah will be here soon, guys. She's dealing with her son.
Paisley said, let me find it here. Paisley said, you can't take our Constance Sue away. Nice try, though. Right. Thank you. Thank you. They really thought they had some, you know, shit going on there. Southern Girl saying, maybe Constance will learn a lesson now and learn not to run her mouth, huh? Because as you see, the whatever she said can, we could take it to small claims court. No, you can't, bitch. Gotta be federal. Both the Nick strikes, fake, false, fall off. And we'll get to why those are false here in a minute. But yeah, try harder, bitches. Seethe harder, bitches.
Let's see. Sorry. All right, I'm looking. God, I'm getting so many texts right now. PK, what is up? What is up? Yeah, so all the doggies, all the puppies are going to rescue. The adult dogs still are not safe for now. Oh my gosh. You might as well say hi to everybody on live, monkey eyes.
Hey. What are you doing?
Nothing. Get on my live.
Are you live?
Yeah, you just said hi to everybody.
Oh, hi, everybody. All right, bye.
All right, love you. Bye.
Love you.
Bye. She kept texting me. I didn't even get to see what she texted. Other night, 21-minute mark. Oh my God. Sorry, guys. I'm just getting blasted with texts and oh God. Sheila D, hello. Beverly, hello. All right, so let's just listen to Mama T for a little bit till Sarah gets over here because Mama T won't stop bringing Sarah's name up. Mama T, leave Sarah alone. Leave Sarah alone, you nasty biatch. All right, wildlife lives with domestic animals in the area don't last long. They become dinners. All right, ladies and please. All right, let's go ahead and listen to Mama T here. Oh shit. Hi, monkey eyes. You said hi to everybody. Love you.
All right, glad y'all can hear me. So check it out.
We're just gonna listen to Mama T until freaking. Oh my God, we have to speed this bitch. There is so much dead air. It's not
I don't know, Church, maybe. That's why I started streaming from my tablet. It's dead right now.
There's so much dead air. Let's turn her down.
Exactly. Hi, Charlie.
Oh Lord. How embarrassing. Yes, I love you. Nasty biatch. That's right, Cass.
She's doing Nicolena's dirty work. Gamer girl, you make me sad. I give you a
Oh,
second
wait,
chance.
Tanner already talked about Sarah then.
I'm waiting. No, look.
Gamer girl, if you're here, you were talked about too.
You do realize that, right, Nicolena? I'm never coming to you. But you just did. Please.
All right, so Mama T had Sarah Smiles' name in her mouth for a pretty damn long time on this live, multiple times. She takes forever with her pauses. Yeah, Lee Marie, 100%, 100%. Jackie, I hope you're doing good, honey. All right, let's see, let's go. We're waiting on Sarah, guys. She's taking care of her son. But Sarah is sick and tired of people.
And just because, why not? It was brought up yesterday. Charlie King. Let's take a minute to talk about Charlie King. So I was approached by Jody Farr. That Charlie, okay, while I was doing the 3-part Mama T expose, fucking calling that bitch ass out with all her fucking scamming, I made a comment like, what did I say? Something to the effects of, if people are manipulating you, if people are hitting you up for money, if, anything like that, I want to know. I absolutely do want to know. Listen, that's not my purpose. That's not why I'm here. But I want everybody in my chat to feel comfortable. If fucking randomly Ash, I'm just using this as an example, is hitting up Donna saying, oh, I can't make rent. Oh, blah, blah, blah. Oh, I need cigarettes. Oh, I need this. I want to know, because if she's feeling that froggy to ask Donna, she's probably asking Anissa and SG and Monkey Ass and so on and so forth. I do not want this to be a magnet for people to come. I want it to be a standard. If you're asking for money behind the scenes, I don't want you in my chat. So Jody Farr came to me. I can't remember, so I'm paraphrasing. She said, hey, I just wanted to let you know, it's not a lot of money, but Charlie K did ask me for money behind the scenes. So I said, okay, well, how much? She wasn't sure. Then it came out about Dragon Mama. And Dragon Mama said she gave Charlie a bunch of money. He never paid her back. Jody said, I gave him money. He never paid me back. I said, okay, the Dragon Mama situation, that is a domestic thing. There was hurt feelings. There was tit for tat. I know they were in love one day, making community posts, sending songs to each other. And then the next time it was pretty much fuck you and an emotional roller coaster. Everybody knows domestic situations are sticky. There's feelings. I don't want no part of that, because I have to weigh the motive of the person coming to me. I can't weigh the motive if Charlie broke up with her. I can't. But I do know there was hundreds of dollars sent and never repaid. Now, was it promised? Was it a gift? I don't know. I didn't want to weigh it. All I know is that did happen. Now, Jody Farr. There was a lot of money sent, but only $30 was sent to be repaid. Okay? Then there was Renee Murray. She was the third that I know of. It was over $200 that still to this day has not been repaid. Here's the thing. He was asking for money. He was getting cash. He was getting decent shit. He was making more tips on a show than I make. He was making decent fucking, just the Jody Farr cash apps I saw and Renee Marie at the same time. He made way more than I do. And he goes live, what, twice? So, he was making money. He's unemployed. He doesn't work. His mom, yes, his mom pays he owns the trailer, I believe, but his mom pays his bills. No joke. Now, if he was a veteran, he would get benefits, right? Hi, sweet Rockin' Robin. So there's a question right there. If he was in the military, and he was honorably discharged, he'd be receiving pension, right? Just a question. I don't know. That's why I'm asking. Also, he's applying for disability. Okay. So, his statement on why he hadn't. So, my question to him was, okay, hold on. If you don't have income, how are you borrowing money saying, and his words, I've got the text messages and the screenshots. His words were, I will pay you back in 2 days if you send me $20, right? Okay. That was my question. So, some beach says not all bets get money. Okay. So, his words to 2 different people. If you send me money, I'll send it back in a couple days. Well, how the fuck are you going to do that when you don't have an income? Oh, okay. Okay. Gotcha. So it just depends. Got it. So, okay. 2 different people, 2 different stories. I'll pay you back this day. He's hitting people up, getting money at the same time, but not paying anybody back. Not even $5, not this, not nothing. Not a fucking good faith shit. That's right, that's crackhead behavior. So, my question to him, when I was notified of it, I immediately went to him. I did not have proof at that point in time. So what did I say to him? I said, listen, there's allegations being made. I don't have time to look into it right now. I'm telling you, if you're doing it, you better fucking stop. And you better not find out. You better tell me the truth. And if I find out you're lying to me, there will be hell to pay. I got wrapped up in some other crazy shit. Then I got the fucking proof. And I got the proof that he lied to me on 2 different occasions. I specifically said, are you borrowing money? No, I'm not asking for money. I'm not borrowing money. No. He sure did. And I'm sorry, I have an issue with men coming to women and asking for money. I don't care if it's sexist. I have a problem with it. I have an extra problem with it. So, he lied to me. Okay. So I got the text messages and the screenshots. Dodie, it was like $20 because he asked for 20. She sent 30. Whatever. Renee Marie, it was over $200. Not to mention she bought him a tablet and separate from that, a whole, okay, we'll check it out in just a second. He got a whole bunch of shit from her, including like a tablet, all that. He has not sent her a fucking dollar back. Now, he says he's unemployed. He says he gets no income, except that he told Ernie that he does get money every month while he's waiting on disability. He told me a whole different story, that his mom pays his bills. His mom's probably like 90, and he is living off her. Yeah, that's why I'm just filling everybody in. White morning, racist Robin. YouTube is not a fucking bank, and these ladies are not a fucking ATM. So, he lied to me a second time. I went to him again, and I was like, okay, you did borrow money. You lied to me. When the fuck are you going to pay it back? Oh, I'm waiting on my state tax return. I said, okay, so you're working? Because you have to be working to get a tax return, right? Oh, well, I haven't worked in such and such time. That's when he told me, which again, he told Ernie a totally different story. So Ernie asked me to not blow it public until they could get Renee paid back. Said, just give me, time. I know you want to go live about it. I know you want to expose him. Ernie said, will you, let us get her paid back? He wanted her to be whole. And Charlie not smeared all over YouTube. I said, fine. I want her paid back. She never got paid back. Still to this day. He owes her 200. I can't remember the exact amount, but it's 200 or more. Still waiting on that tax return, right, Charlie? And if you think I don't have every fucking piece of correspondence of all of ours, I have it all, including Ernie's, include everybody's. Well, Ernie's might have been a phone call, but still. There's a call, the day, it's common fucking sense. So, Charlie, now everybody knows. Okay. Yep, yes, that's right. We paid Dragon Mama back. Because again, I'm not calling Dragon Mama a liar. I find her to be credible more than Charlie K, who's lied to me twice. I gave him 2 opportunities to come clean. He refused to come clean. He wanted to continue to lie to me. The only reason I didn't go public with it is because Renee Marie asked me not to. She just asked me to let it go. But fuck it. It's out now. Yeah. Good morning, everybody coming in. Sandy says, Guardian Angel, flies on the coastwall. Dragon Mama is a sweet lady, and she got taken advantage of. But again, because there was a relationship, I didn't feel comfortable blasting it because Dragon Mama is very emotional about it. She was very fucking emotional about it. And I understand that it's a touchy situation for her. So, Will traders, scammers stick with scammers? Yes, absolutely. She's on a very limited income, but still can send money and, will help people. I see her help people all the time and do what she can. Not to mention all the animals. I mean, good morning, Chihuahua Mom. Exactly. That's why I want to blast things publicly. I don't like, now, if one of you came to me because somebody borrowed money, I want to get you paid back before I blast it publicly. But there's times when you're like, nah, I've already written it off. Go ahead. And I'll do that. Yes, he did lead her on. He led her on for money. Because when that money dried up, he was already on Jody. And I bet if I got the messages when their relationship ended, that's when he fucking emailed Jody and Renee. Oh, can I borrow it? If you don't have an income, and I caught this right away in Jody's message. I'm like, wait a minute, that was 2 months ago. That's a lot of 2 days ago. It's bullshit. So good morning, everybody. Okay, we're listening to Constance live. We've been live for a while. I started at the 2-hour 36 mark in Connie's live, but then she privated it. So I'm getting it recorded. But she can't strike me because unless she plans on taking me to court.
People running her name, acting like they know her. All right. Person that just messaged me. Everybody, thank you. All right, glad you can hear me. So check it out. Oh my God, check it out. We're checking it out. Oh my God. That's why you're sharing my chat with right now. Exactly, Jay. Hi, Charlie. Teresa, 100%. Totally understand. Yo, Stella. This is Air Force Tiny T. Hello, Rockin' Robin. Hello, hello. All right, we are just listening to Mama T for a little bit. She wants to keep mentioning Sarah's name like she knows her. YouTube Daddy Center. Ew.
Thank you, Angie, for the super sticker, $2.99. Yeah, Southern Girl cannot do a live without somebody. She's always got to have somebody there to, to be there for, I don't know, security blanket or something. I don't know. Maybe she can't talk shit by herself. I don't know. It's weird. Mama 2 said, I'm convinced Southern Girl is Mama T long lost daughter. Something. Yeah, she's talking about Sarah. Well, Sarah's tired of everybody talking about her. Might as well say this now because I was going to say it later. When I met Sarah and Alicia, they were with Ernie. And, I was trying to wake everybody up about Ernie. And I knew that some people I couldn't, just, rush right in and bulldoze them, even though I kind of did bulldoze them. And so we really didn't have any animosity back and forth. And then when they kind of seen the light about Ernie, then they became like 2 of my really good friends on here. And I seen them as somebody that just not naive, but maybe just simple's not the right word either. Something like that. But now looking back, no. That's why now they get no pass from me. I always wondered how Alicia Turner, sweet little picture face, it's not her, her name is not her, but How did that girl get in the cutthroat world of promotions? That sweet little thing just doesn't look like somebody being promotions. Well, I realize she's not a sweet little thing. And with Sarah, I was sitting there thinking, how can Sarah just forget everything that, we talked about and say, well, I've seen something better, seen the light, blah, blah, blah. I'm having so much fun. No. That sweet, innocent, naive person that I loved, Sarah, that's not Sarah. No. Sarah could sit around and act like, well, I didn't know, well, this, blah, 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 blah. Bullshit. 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 We'll get the rest of that later. Let's listen to her for a while.
She's doing Nicolina's dirty work, huh? Gamer girl, you make me sad.
Gamer
I give you a
girl.
$1,000 for doing Nicolina's dirty work, are ya?
Guns on Sarah. Christy, I actually have not seen Sarah's guns. Does Sarah have some big muscles? I have not. But yeah, Sarah is not afraid of anyone. Like Mama T, I don't get these people. Leave Sarah alone. That's right. I don't get these people, man. Sarah is definitely afraid of Nicolina, is what Mama T says.
Sarah smiles.
Oh, here we go.
Shit, yellow-bellied person.
Well, you know why we say that Sarah was terrified of Nicolina? Because that's the impression that Sarah gave everybody, that she was terrified of Nicolina. So excuse us for believing Sarah when she not only didn't want the heat from Nicolina, she wanted to only go into chats under a fake name so she didn't get the heat from Nicolina. So I call that being afraid of Nicolina. Y'all might call it something else, but that's the impression Sarah put out to us.
She called Sarah a chicken shit, yellow-bellied person. She literally just called
Mama T, get your own entertainment. That's what I said. I said Sarah was weak, bitch. So now Mama T's like, oh, she's a yellow-bellied or whatever the fuck ever. Mama T, reviewing somebody's content, reacting to somebody's content is different than just, copying everybody's content. Please don't do that. I mean, it's no big deal, but hey. No lies, thank you for being
Constance, have you made one original piece of content? Like just one? One. No, that's right. You just copy people's content. You can read better than Mama T, but you're just as fucked up as her. Like, you both should have been aborted. No joke. Swear to God. I was never an advocate for abortion up until I started watching you and Jimbo and Mama T. Now I'm like, oh my God, free abortions for everybody.
A member for a month.
called Sarah Smiles a chicken shit, yellow-bellied person. What?
Stop it. This bitch tried to call CPS on you and I finally defended you. And you're going to sit over there with her? Fuck straight the fuck off.
Sweet Katie, hello.
Stop being scared of Sarah. That bitch can't do nothing.
Sarah is 100% not scared of Nicolina, okay? Mama T, 100%. Sarah is enjoying herself and loving every minute of it, okay? She absolutely adores all the mean girls right now. She's enjoying herself. She doesn't have to have you speak for her, okay? Now, back when.
Thank you, Charlotte, for being a member for a month. That part right there, made my tummy sick. Sarah loves every one of the mean girls. And she's loving every minute of it.
Dun, 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 dun. I'm loving it.
I seen that. Thank you, Jackie.
Rightly, Marie.
Jackie was my first member. You're in my video, Jackie. Sarah's loving every minute of it. And I've seen that Sarah is loving every minute of it. That's why I say the Sarah that I thought I knew was not the Sarah I knew. Not at all. Hi, Deb. Thanks. It's crazy. She is having fun with the mean girls. She is a mean girl. She's right there with them, doing them all the mean girl shit and loving every minute of it. So when you see on my list, and we'll try to get to that later too, Sarah's way up high on my list. That's why. Because I don't think Sarah will ever do anything but kiss ass. And I don't think she'll ever have a problem at the mean girls. I don't. Gypsy, Judo, Kells Bells, I'll go into that later. Yeah, they'll have issues. But Sarah, I don't think Sarah will ever have an issue over there at all. Which breaks my heart. like no other. It really does.
Nicolina was saying that she would call CPS or whatever. Yes, Sarah was a little, not really even concerned. She was mad. She was just mad. She wasn't.
The fuck? She wasn't concerned. She was more than mad. She may have been mad, but she was freaked the fuck out. Freaked out. Not just a little freaked out. Freaked out like I've not seen most people freak out. And at the time, I'm like, that poor girl taking care of a disabled child. Damn. And I felt bad for her. No. I don't feel bad for her anymore.
Wow.
Again, which breaks my heart.
Well, okay, first of all, isn't it kind of racist to feel bad for people?
She was mad. She might have been a little bit nervous. Nobody likes to have CPS called on them or whatever. But, you know, we all knew Nicolina was gaslighting. That's what she does sometimes. Sarah knows that. Sarah is definitely not scared of Nicolina now. She's having the time of her life. Sarah is probably having more fun on YouTube now than she has ever fucking had on YouTube, okay? She's told me this. We have conversations. If anyone wants to come up again, anybody can come up. Sarah will be here soon.
Exactly.
Exactly. Sorry, guys, if you hear my washing machine.
No, Sarah is afraid of her. Sarah is afraid of her. 1000%.
You are so off. And Mama T, please fix your microphone. She did this with her microphone all fucked up. What is yellow belly person? Is it something you can catch living in a car or motel? I just said they call yellow belly if you're like scared, like a scared cat. Hey, traders. Ooh, power's out. Oh, I'm sorry. You must be having storms then. Sayla says hello. Jesus, thank you. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, they call somebody that's yellow belly like a scaredy cat type thing. If nobody uses the yellow belly term anymore, it's supposed to mean coward. Yes, yeah. Ain't that bad. Must have took out a transformer. All right. I tried to call my twin sis in Montana after some 15 years now. I don't know what you're talking about, Lays and Blaze. Though I hardly ever know what you're talking about, Lays and Blaze. Yes, no problem. Hey, Catlin. Hey. Mama T has been watching too many old westerns. Yeah, no shit, Pendar. I should probably close my door, guys. Let me close my door. Sarah is not afraid of anyone.
Because you see Nicolina, you aren't the only one that's watching. Says absolutely afraid of her.
You go out, Kitty. Thank you. Go on out there.
Exactly, Rolling Stone.
Sorry, my water.
Which is absolutely 100% alike.
Listen to her freaking crackling, man. She can't even fix her microphone. Guys, if you ever let me sit here talking for that long without telling me my microphone's fucked up, I'm coming after every single one of you, okay? Tinfoil elfin.
Catlin has been eating info. What?
Are you ready?
Hi, Christine. Ernie is never going to leave this place, so you'll stop that shit. Stop it. And if you guys, that's bullish, because these are people that have back 1,000% the last almost 2 years.
You live backwards way. Mama T thinks she stands up against bullying and that she's a good person. No, absolutely not, trader.
All right, Sarah, okay, done. It'll let me.
Says Pendar. Hey, verbal abuse.
You think Nicolina has a right to defend herself anymore? She doesn't give anybody else a chance to defend themselves.
That's right.
Why should she come here and defend herself? Seriously? I miss you, Survivor. I'm glad you're all right. I'm sorry you've been sick.
Wait, what, Kaz? Ernie did left tigers. What do you mean, Kaz? Did Ernie leave his tigers? No, I'm playing. Oh, Lord. I feel bad for y'all because you can't smell how good I smell right now. Gray, how do you smell? Can you come up on the stream and tell us how you smell? Say la, ja. He left the tigers? What do you mean, Gray? What the fuck do you mean? Wait, what? Yes, he did. What do you mean? Wait, what are you talking about? Ernie left his tigers? Wait, what? What? You're all saying he did. He ran away from his tiger cubs?
That screech right there. That, what do you mean? That being so loud? Yeah, Southern Girl, that's what the mean girls can't stand about you. Plus all the repeating. Yeah, that's another thing they can't stand about you. But has anybody heard that Ernie left the tigers? I haven't played it forward to this more, so I don't know if it's true or not. But I wonder if that's true. I noticed yesterday that, I can't find your comment to pin it, Jackie, but thank you for being a member for 4 months. My very first member, Jackie Blue. I noticed yesterday that Ernie went on somebody's panel, because he's not on YouTube, yeah, and said something to Mama T, in that.
Good morning, Lady 7 Up and everybody else coming in.
Cult-like talk, Mama T, are you the donkey or are you the tiger?
She's clearly the donkey, just like you, bitch.
And Mama T's like, well, Ernie, I'm the donkey. Well, if you're the donkey, why would you want to act like that? You just sit there and act like a tiger. Okay, Ernie, I'll be a tiger.
Okay, she calls it stupid, but it's like a fucking ageless parable or whatever the fuck they call that shit. This bitch is the stupid one. That's ridiculous. She like has a fucked up opinion on everything.
Fuck that, Mama T. He's bullshit, just trying to keep you and Nicolina appeased. I'll tell Mama T this. So Mama T has to push her feelings down. And I'm no Mama T fan, but Mama T, fuck that. If you can't see that man don't give two shits about you, exactly, groomer's voice. If you cannot see that he is using you, I can't help you.
Wow. Kind of like when Jimbo brings fucking Rap's baby's mother on channel.
Oh, you mean because he's not coming on YouTube? Is that what you mean?
Oh, but that's not grooming, is it? It's not fucking grooming to get back at someone to bring their baby's mother again on panel. That wouldn't be love bombing or grooming or anything, right, Constance? No, that's totally acceptable behavior from your camp. Totally acceptable.
Okay. You left them all because he's not coming on YouTube. He quit. You left the tiger.
Good morning.
What? He left the tiger's chat. What? Wait. All right. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Hold the fucking phone.
I forgot to finish my thought. Skirt says, I think Nick 7 went live to take Southern Girls viewers. Oh, yeah. That's her piss on a spot. You know how male dogs come around and they piss here and piss there to piss over where somebody else is pissed. That's just to let Southern Girl know that, hey, yes, you ain't shit.
That's exactly
what happened there. But back to my thought before I lose it again. Ernie comes on there. He's like, my messages are going, what the hell's going on? I thought we had this all decided. I thought we understood we was on the same team for the same cause. They're hate bonding to get rid of Jimbo. Now, Mama T, the plan is to get rid of Jimbo. How can we get rid of Jimbo if you're pissing Nicolina off? We got to side with Nicolina to get rid of Jimbo. Mama T's like, I picture like Marge Simpson. Okay. So she, takes what Ernie says, but Mama T's daughter's in chat. And Mama T's daughter's like, Mama, he's on the other side. And I'm like, hallelujah. And I said, hey, girl, I'm glad you see that. Because
so last night when SG was live, I think you did a pop-up live. I don't know, my power was out, so I missed it. I missed your live from last night. SG happened to be live. She'd been live, I want to say maybe an hour. There was a decent amount of people in there. And at one point, I think SG was going to end, and that's when I had to get off so I could save my phone. But yeah, big deal. Shit happens.
Because your mama needs to see that this man's full of shit. And Mama T's like, no, honey.
Here's the thing. Jimbo and Connie have to end their lives after the other because they share the same exact viewers. So no one would be at another. They would be so obvious that they legitimately only have fucking 20 subs between the both of them. That's why they have to make sure they can't go live one on top of another. If we happen to go live and someone else is live, shit happens. You know what I mean? Nobody's going to cry about it.
No, honey, I know Ernie. Ernie stuck up for me, and I stuck up for Ernie, and he's on my side. I said, girl, pull your mama's internet because she's, mesmerized or whatever, bamboozled. Whatever it is, your mama is by Ernie.
Don't you dare steal my word.
That's ridiculous.
I'll fight you.
So I guess something happened with Lori and Nicolina or somebody else in Nicolina, and Ernie's trying to keep everybody happy. He's got to keep his little tigers happy. He's got to keep Nicolina happy. He's pissed at Rap, but he can't go after Rap. Well, I guess he can now because Nicolina's pissed at him again. So he could go back to Rap, but the Tigers got to play nice with Nicolina or this shit ain't going to work. It ain't going to work anyway, Ernie.
Yep.
It ain't going to work. I'm telling you, folks. I'm telling you. When they broke out the 12 was 12 campaign, and the 12 was 12 campaign's been going on, I don't know, almost 2 years maybe. That's about the worst thing that could possibly come out. If that hasn't shut the stand down, you're beating your head against a wall. But you know what? If y'all want to continue to do it, we'll continue to laugh at you for doing it. I had to go up Mama T this morning at 3 a.m. I've had it with her ass. Oh, damn. Was that on Speakeasy's chat? Now, there's a lot of things, like, everybody knows that everybody's not going to agree with everybody all the time. Everybody says, well, didn't you see Jimbo do this? Well, what do you think about Jimbo doing that? What do you think about, Thelma saying, call CPS, blah, blah, blah. Nobody is going to agree with everybody all the time. But everybody has their own level of what's acceptable or not acceptable.
Hold on.
Plus, you got to look at.
I need to re-listen to this bullshit. Is she about? Okay. Is she about to justify? Is she about to justify the threatening CPS? Okay, I backed it up. Let me move this comment. I want to see anything.
Takes what Ernie says, but Mama T's daughter's in chat. And Mama T's daughter's like, Mama, he's on the other side. And I'm like, hallelujah. And I said, hey, girl, I'm glad you see that because your mama needs to see that this man's full of shit. And Mama T's like, no, honey, I know Ernie. Ernie stuck up for me, and I stuck up for Ernie, and he's on my side. I said, girl, pull your mama's internet because she's, mesmerized or whatever, bamboozled, whatever it is, your mama is by Ernie. And it's ridiculous. So I guess something happened with Lori and Nicolina or somebody else in Nicolina, and Ernie's trying to keep everybody happy. He's got to keep his little tigers happy. He's got to keep Nicolina happy. He's pissed at Rap, but he can't go after Rap. Well, I guess he can now because Nicolina's pissed at him again. So he could go back to Rap. But the Tigers got to play nice with Nicolina or this shit ain't going to work. It ain't going to work anyway, Ernie. It ain't going to work. I'm telling you, folks. I'm telling you. When they broke out the 12 was 12 campaign, and the 12 was 12 campaign's been going on, I don't know, almost 2 years maybe. That's about the worst thing that could possibly come out. If that hasn't shut the stand down, you're beating your head against a wall. But you know what? If y'all want to continue to do it, we'll continue to laugh at you for doing it. I had to go up Mama T this morning at 3 a.m. I've had it with her ass. Oh, damn. Was that on Speakeasy's chat? Now, there's a lot of things, like, everybody knows that everybody's not going to agree with everybody all the time. Everybody says, well, didn't you see Jimbo do this? Well, what do you think about Jimbo doing that? What do you think about, Thelma saying, call CPS, blah, blah, blah. Nobody is going to agree with everybody all the time. But everybody has their own level of what's acceptable or not acceptable. Plus, you got to look at the reasons behind it. It's the totality of the circumstances. That's how I am with every creator. Now, does Easy do some shit I don't like? Yes. I don't like it when he talks about Jimbo. But right now, in my opinion, that's because he was presented Jimbo in their light. I don't know if anybody will ever get to present Jimbo in the light that we see him. When Jimbo went on panel, yeah, things got heated. People don't understand. Now, I'm being a ballicker. People don't understand. Easy's been called a predator for what? A few days? And he's freaking the fuck out. And he's called a predator. Easy, what I'd like to say to you, how would you like to be called a pedophile for almost 2 years? You said a predator of 2 daughters online was just hella unacceptable. Well, can you imagine being called a pedophile online as a father of 2 daughters, plus a substitute teacher, plus a basketball coach, plus living in a kind of rural area, small town. Now, Easy said, so what's worse? What's worse? Misgendering somebody. And every time he says that, I say, you know what's worse? What's worse is being called a pedophile, period. A predator is bad, but a pedophile is unacceptable.
Okay. So I wanted to be able to clip that whole entire fucking bunch of shit shows. Let's unpack that. So I knew the justification would be coming at some point, but I've been waiting weeks to hear it. We've been demanding. Okay. Sarah Smiles wanted her moment, Constance. Unfortunately, Sarah Smiles, that's what you got. That wasn't an appeal to you to accept her justification. That was an appeal, fuck you, Sarah Smiles, to Easy. Easy. Buddy, friend, pal. This bitch says you have to take the totality of the circumstances. So, in other words, if Constance likes the person, everything they do is totally fine because that person could come to her and say, traitors said I couldn't stand up straight. Because here's the thing. We rewatched that live. That live where Jimbo came on my panel. I never once called him a pedo that entire fucking live. All I said was, Jimbo, don't trust the motherfucker that can't stand up straight. I made fun of his no neck having ass. And he comes in my chat and drops shit all about my brother over and over and over again. I never called him a pedo that live. But Connie justified it. Well, you call him a pedo. Okay. Because Connie's totality of circumstances deem it acceptable and agreeable on her behalf. She condones the fuck shit when it's her people doing it. Good morning, Kells Bells. Good morning, Guardian Angel, whoever I missed. Good morning, good morning. We are watching the hypocrisy. This is why I can't cover her. This is why I can't stand her. Anissa made a comment. And thank you, Renee Marie. I got it. I appreciate you. White Rabbit got kicked out of Constance's chat later in this live because she totally chose to have a channel where she didn't kick everybody out. Anissa got kicked off Constance's because she allows the mean girls on her fucking panel and in her chat. And they're liars and she can't trust them because they're nice to us. So because you don't do everything Constance says, you don't fall in line with Jimbo's rules, you gotta go. That's what she just said. And then she says to Easy, you flipped out over being called a predator. Well, here's the deal. How many troll accounts say Traitor's the predator? Several. Did you ever see me flip out about it? Jimbo went live on 3 different occasions talking about my sex life, which is fucking hilarious. Said I was a predator. Stacey Mays said I was a predator. They call me he. They call me it. They call me all kinds of shit. And what do you always see me do? You see me laugh it off. Why? Because it's funny. They're out. They can't use anything real life against me. They can't say, well, traitors, you lost your job. Traitors, you're unemployed. They can't say any of that. So what do they have to do? They have to talk about how I'm inappropriately messaging Jimbo's mods and making them feel uncomfortable. Says the motherfucker who whips his dick out when he gets beat on Sleazy's panel. Says the motherfucker Kemper with the baby dick who's dick picking fucking Sugar Pie and his no dick or fucking no heavyweight fighter having ass boyfriend doesn't even stand up and say, motherfucker, you send my girlfriend a dick pic, I'll kill you. No, but he can threaten to send people to rape a woman. What fucking world did I wake up in? What fucking world did I wake up in? That's all I want to know. No. Yeah, he did 3 lives about me being inappropriate. Everyone can attest to I have never been inappropriate on this platform at fucking all. Not private, not public. Fuck that. I'm not a thirsty, disgusting bitch. Jimbo. I'll send you a booby pic. Jimbo whipped his hi stage name. Good morning. Jimbo, when he was on Skeezy's panel, he got kicked backstage or kicked off or he rage quit. I don't know. He was in backstage. He was also streaming his live, but he shut his camera off. Now, for 2 hours, this motherfucker has shown pictures of kids, talked about kids, all this. Mac and Cheesy said 500 fucking times. Mac and Cheesy said, why are you always talking about kids? Why are you always talking about kids? He gets so fucking pissed. 2 hours talking about all these fucking kids. He is compelled to stick his hand and hold his dick after he's talked about kids for 2 hours. I'm sorry, is that not a pedo behavior? He's fucking compelled to whip his dick out while he's backstage in front of Mac and Easy and fucking Ernie Shell after just talking about kids for hours while he's live. Yeah. That's exactly. Good morning, Dave. That is exactly how that shit went down. He's been talking about kids for hours, and his go-to move, he stands up, he puts his hand on his dick, whips it out, and then turns his camera on and says to his audience, oh, I stuck my hand through my zipper at him. Okay, again, dude, why did you feel compelled after talking about children for 3 fucking hours, 2 hours, whatever, to put your hand by your dick? Is that not pedophile? Sorry. I'm just calling it like I see it. I'm not a doctor. I'm just a normal person with normal observation skills. Good morning, Izzy Pop. It's fucking sick. It's fucking sick. But that's Jimbo. Oh, but I'm an asshole for calling him a pedo. Okay.
Now imagine hearing that shit for 2 years, 2 years, 2 years, plus fuck shit of misinformation spread with it. Put that with somebody that may have a short temper. Yeah, Jimbo lost his temper. I can't expect him not to. Y'all have seen how I act on here, and I've never been called a pedophile. So, call me a bollock if you want. But I'm hoping, by just doing what I always do everywhere, showing my side of things with credibility, not gossip, not, extreme shit, not lies, not gaslighting, not trolling, with facts. I showed him.
Wow. Good morning, everybody coming in. Nice to see you all this morning. Wake up with Constant Sue.
Ernie with facts. At first, he didn't believe me, I don't think. But the more he looked into it, everything I said was backed up by his family. So I think right there shows easy that, yeah, she knew what the hell she's talking about with Jimbo. And now with Nick. He's been playing my clips the last 2 days. None of my clips are taken out of context. None of my clips are rearranged to make something say like they're not. They're just facts.
Oh, bullshit. So, you are so lost on fucking sarcasm. Sarcasm goes right over your fucking head, Connie. You wouldn't know facts if they fucking hit you in the head like a brick.
Oh, I think he knows. She knew what she was talking about with Nicolina. Plus, people go in the chat and say Connie, talks about facts and credibility matters. So I'm hoping that at some point he will at least get to see Jimbo how some of us see him. I don't expect him to like him. I've never.
Yes. Mac and Cheesy started screaming with good reason when Jimbo whipped his dick out. Ernie saw it too.
Never expected anybody to kiss his ass, come on board, not leave, anything like that. None of that matters to me. You could like who you want. Because I was in the 12 was 12 group too. There was a whole bunch of us that were in the 12 was 12. but we've seen things different. We weren't brainwashed, Gypsy.
Wait,
we
what?
weren't paid or agreement, Griff. We just seen things. Being there is a lot different than seeing people, saying some stupid shit.
Wait, what?
So it's my hope that just through conversation and comments, he will see that he doesn't have to like Jimbo. You don't have to agree with his life choices. 33 motherfucking.
I have a feeling she's on a break again. I feel like she might have outdone herself with this one.
Years ago. But I think you'll see him as not the pedophile that they call him. That's just ridiculous. I got this.
Good morning, no patience for stupid.
Traders the other day when I said Jimbo's not a pedophile. And she's like, by the Merck manual definition, the Merck manual, he absolutely is a pedophile.
Watch her prove me right.
And I'm like, what the fuck's the Merck manual? I know there's a DSM-5 or whatever that.
Watch her prove me right. She's going to read one line. And you know what it says? If you're 17 and the victim is over 5 years younger, you're a fucking pedophile. That simple. But, of course, as I've stated a million times, only a doctor can diagnose pedophilic disorder. This is what I try to explain to Jimbo. Oh, but he wasn't interested. Well, I'd want to know if I was a pedophile. Just saying.
And so I Googled the Merck manual, pedophile. And let's see what the Merck manual pedophile says.
Dumb bitch. Can't even read.
Now, I'm not being a bollicker.
Oh, yes,
I'm being a truth.
No.
Or a fact person.
Okay, then you can't
This
read.
has nothing to do with Jimbo, the person. This has to do with truth. Now, if you want to know what a pedophile is, according to Southern Girl sources, Trader sources, let's look and see what it says. Can you see that? Is that big enough? Am I on the full screen? Okay. Let me remove that comment so you can see it. The Merck Manual, professional version, pedophilic disorder. Reviewed and revised July of 2023. There you go. That's a good source.
Yep.
Current. Diagnosis and treatment. Pedophilic, I wish this had a highlighter button.
Wow.
Pedophilic disorder is characterized by reoccurrent, intense sexual fantasies, urges, or behaviors involving.
So, line number 1. Pedophilic disorder is characterized by recurrent. Now, recurrent means it didn't just happen once. It happens another time, right? Reoccurring. Now, for something to occur, that's one time. To reoccur, that's 2 or more, correct? Okay, so let's take a trip down memory lane. Here's Jimbo and Michelle or Pauletta. That's uno. Okay? Uno. Guess what? Jimbo, Thelma, minor, across state line. That's 2. We don't know there was a girl in the middle. Okay? I'm going to go on a limb here that girl in the middle of the 12-year-old and the 15-year-old probably was 15 or between 12 to 15. Okay? Because they said it was Thelma's friend. Don't know that to be true. Don't have a lady's name. But we do know it was friends of one of those. That's 3 minors. Okay? Jimbo takes the second minor across state lines until the age of consent is reached. so they can get married. Thank you. That's 2. 3. That's reoccurring, bitch. Thank you. So I'll continue. I'm sorry. She just proved my point for me. We'll continue.
Like sexual activity with prepubescent children, generally.
Yep. So, pedophilic disorder characterized by recurrent, intense, sexually arousing fantasies, urges, or behaviors involving sexual activity with prepubescent children, generally. Do you see that word generally? Okay. Generally means general. E. It means not all the time, right? So, 3, minors. Jimbo's now an adult, or just damn near. Okay. It says generally under 13. One of those 3 was under 13 that we know of. We don't know the age of the middle one. We just know 3 total minors, 2 that he married. So I'll continue. Thank you, Connie, for proving my point once again. See, I can read, and I know what words mean.
Less than 13 years old.
Equal to or less than.
Based on clinical criteria, it is diagnosed only. And I get my mouse back.
Okay. Based on clinical criteria, it's diagnosed only, okay, when the patient is greater than or equal to 16 years and greater than or equal to 5 years. So what they're saying is if the patient is 5 years or older, then the victim, they're a fucking pedophile. Thank you, Connie. I appreciate you.
Only when the patient is greater than 16 years and greater than 5 years older than the target child.
Oh!
Now,
what?
If that's all that traders looked at?
That's enough, okay? That's the bulk of the criteria. That's all I need to look at. I'm not a doctor, okay? I don't need to go on case studies. I don't need to go, here, there, and everywhere. What good would it do me? I'm just a fucking layman, okay? Good morning, Peachy. Good morning, Kaz. I'm just a layman with simple observation skills. That's it. That's my only claim to fame. We are not professional doctors, but let's go back. He met pedophilic disorder characterized by recurrent, which means more than one, intense sexually arousing fantasies, urges, or behaviors involving sexual activity with prepubescent children. Now, 3 minors. One that we know was 12. We don't know the age of the other one, but that she was Thelma's friend potentially, and that Thelma was number 3 and she was 15. Okay? Now it says the word generally under 13. One of the 3 was under, but because that word is generally, that word isn't always under 12. We know he has a reoccurring issue marrying minors. Okay? Damn right. I'm on my second bowl of mac and cheese. Dude, mac and cheese hits hard as fuck in the morning. So, based on clinical criteria, it is diagnosed only when the patient is over or equal to 16 and younger, the 5 years difference, than the child who is the target of the fantasies or behavior. So, I know this is hard, but 17 minus 5 is 12. And 12 is always motherfucking 12 in here. If Thelma was 15, he was 19. I can't remember. We went back and forth so many times, and then Thelma fucked it up too. But yeah, exactly, exactly. And again, do you see that word generally? So he matches this, and she proves my fucking point.
Yes, Jimbo was greater than 16. He was 17. Yes, he was greater than 5 years old. 12 to 17 is 5. But that's exactly at 5. It says greater than 5, but that's kind of a nitpicky thing. But the key, when you look up law definitions and medical things,
no, it says
you need to look at all the elements.
No, that line, it's greater than or equal to. Okay? If it was just the little mouth sign, then it would be greater than. No, that bottom slash means greater than or equal to. And you need to be nitpicky on this, bitch. Those words matter. Do you know? Okay, I've only written like standard operating procedures for a company for our insurance. So we had to have, when you're here, you do this, you're responsible for this, blah, 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 blah. And that shit took me forever. But each word had to mean exactly what you said. Not only was it for insurance, then if I wrote that wrong and it got taken to workman's comp, there was a liability issue. Do you know how fucking long it took me to write SOPs for each fucking position, which is standard operating procedures? Okay. When it comes to MSDSs, which is material safety data sheet, every fucking word matters, because if I get hurt and that word is wrong and I follow that word and I get hurt, the company's liable, the person that wrote that is, all of these things are fucking liable. That's why now, these matter, because when you're in a court of law, okay, or when you're trying to diagnose a patient and you're trying to figure out what's wrong with them, each word has a huge part. Like, you need to follow those words. You can't just butt and throw it around and twist it. You can't do that. I think so. I'm pretty sure they're 4 years apart. It could be like 3.5. I'm not 100% sure. I don't remember. No, she doesn't. She doesn't understand a lot of things. But those fucking words matter. I picked before one of my very first videos that I made, before I ever called him that, I studied all those fucking words. Even though I know what generally means, it matters. It matters to have the actual definition. There's so many times where we change words in society, and I'll use a word, and then for whatever reason, happen to come across it in a dictionary, and I'm like, oh, damn, I've used that wrong my whole life. But because society changes definitions and meanings, it is very important, if you're going to call somebody something, that you're not slandering them. That's why I know, and I know exactly the source material. I've said this for 11 fucking months now. Mark Manuel. I've said it over and over again. It's one of my very first videos. It's ridiculous. Exactly. Yep. Yes. It is the most important, so yeah. Exactly. Good morning. Good morning, Steppers. Good morning, everybody. If I missed you, I love you all. Thank you for being here. So she's trying to discredit what I said. Again, I am a layman. I am fucking a sped. I swear to God. But I spent a lot of time. Because I'm going to tell you right now, if I found this definition to not have fit him at all, I wouldn't call him a pedophile. I'd call him a predator. It's that fucking simple. Does that okay, when you just call someone a pedophile, for no fucking reason, you do realize that is a smack in the face to anyone who's ever been molested by a pervert. It gives the word less power. It gives the word, if you go around and you call everybody a fucking pedo and they're not, you're discrediting yourself and you're smacking those victims in the face. Easy. Mac and cheesy. I haven't called him a predator yet because I haven't seen the clip where he's done this. I've seen some distasteful things. I haven't seen it. I'm not going to call it to him because right is right. I can control my actions and my behaviors no matter what is done to me because I have fucking self-control. When I see it for myself, when I look it up for myself, then I can make the determination. But until then, I mean, I'm going to troll him and say, now that I know it hurts your feelings, I'm going to call you it. But I haven't done it yet because I'm a fucking adult with some fucking self-awareness and accountability. This bitch, I swear to God, she cannot be wrong about anything. She will die on the hill that he doesn't match this definition when he's hit every fucking word to a T.
Not just a few cherry-picked words. So then you go down to here and it says, pedophilia is a form of paraphilia. Paraphilia? Yeah, that causes harm to others and is considered a paraphilic disorder.
You're not.
It's considered a paraphilic disorder. Because the other day when I copied and pasted this, they said, that's disorder. It doesn't say pedophilia. Dipshit. Pedophile is a disorder. Multiple studies suggest that there are both structural and functional differences in the brain of pedophiles compared to those of in controls in the cortical and subcortical areas. Sexual offenses against children constitute a significant portion of reported criminal sexual acts. For older adolescents, i.e. 18 to 17 to 8 years old, ongoing sexual interest or involvement with a 12 or 13-year-old may not meet the clinical criteria for a disorder.
Correct. Now, again, even though I didn't pick apart the rest of this when it comes to cortical, blah, 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 because how am I going to know that unless I take his brain apart? And then even then, you know, a doctor would have to note the differences. Clearly, not my area. But let me pull this back up on the screen. She's proven my point again. For older adolescents, i.e. 17 to 18 years old, ongoing sexual interest or involvement with a 12 to 13-year-old may not meet the clinical criteria for a disorder. Okay, that is absolutely true. May not meet the criteria. Okay, but 12, wife. Unknown age, but somewhere between 12 to 15. That was his next girlfriend. Thelma's friend, so I'm going to go with probably 15, 14. And then Thelma, again, who he kidnapped. That is kidnapping. Sorry, even though she went willingly, she is a minor. She cannot give consent. She couldn't consent to marry you, Jimbo. How could she consent to leave her place of residence with her parents, who are her guardians, and go across state lines until she was the age of consent? I think I proved my fucking case that I've been knowing what I've talked about for 11 months. He should have his fucking picture with this definition. Hey, Tag, good morning. And listen, I'm not asking all of you to agree with me. If you're undecided, be undecided. If you say, I interpreted it a different way, please feel free to say, without attack. This is the dialogue that is important to make us grow, to be better individuals. I feel, without a shadow of a doubt, that he meets all of the things that I mentioned to a fucking T. And she will spin it. It doesn't fucking matter. She legitimately, if Jimbo called an airplane a bicycle, that bitch would argue me that that's a fucking bicycle till the day she dies. That's how fucking twisted she is. It's inappropriate. And it's insane.
For older adolescents, example, 17 to 18 years old, ongoing involvement with a 12 or 13-year-old may not meet the critical criteria. I would think that marriage would be considered ongoing, not a hit it and quit it thing, right?
Whoa. Did she just make my point for me? Hold on. Did she just legit make my point for me? Listen up.
If that's all that traders looked at, yes, Jimbo was greater than 16. He was 17. Yes, he was greater than 5 years old. 12 to 17 is 5. But that's exactly at 5. It says greater than 5, but that's kind of a nitpicky thing. But the key, when you look up law definitions and medical things, you need to look at all the elements, not just a few cherry-picked words. So then you go down to here and it says, pedophilia is a form of paraphilia. Paraphilia, yeah, that causes harm to others and is considered a paraphilic disorder. It's considered a paraphilic disorder. Because the other day when I copied and pasted this, they said, that's disorder. It doesn't say pedophilia. Dipshit. Pedophile is a disorder. Multiple studies suggest that there are both structural and functional differences in the brain of pedophiles compared to those of in controls in the cortical and subcortical areas. Sexual offenses against children constitute a significant portion of reported criminal sexual acts. For older adolescents, i.e. 18 to 17 to 8 years old, ongoing sexual interest or involvement with a 12 or 13-year-old may not meet the clinical criteria for a disorder. For older adolescents, example, 17 to 18 years old, ongoing involvement with a 12 or 13-year-old may not meet the critical criteria. I would think that marriage would be considered ongoing, not a hit it and quit it thing, right?
Bro, I don't think she realized what the fuck she just said. But it was more important. It was more important for her to make the fucking point to prove me wrong that she just made him meet the fucking definition even better. But she keeps stopping on words, putting all her fucking eggs in one basket, launching him, fucking seat belting him into the definition before she reads the rest of it and realized, oh fuck. This is beyond insane. This right here, I just want to fucking quit. And this makes me want to quit. This is fucking sick. She cares more about... Wow.
So, as a DSM criteria stipulates, the offender must be over 16 years of age, and the age differential with the individual who has been engaged in sexual activity must be at least 5 years. So, the offender must be 16 of age. The offender must be 16 years of age. Jimbo was 17. And the age differential with the individual who has been engaged in sexual activity must be at least 5 years. So, that's like right on the borderline. It talks about being a crime. Then it goes down here. It says, let me get to this is my source right here. I'll put this in the links. Didn't mean this to turn into a big old lecture on this. But there's my source for this. Because it's easier to see on the files that I made. Here it is. There, my unedited document. So that was the first part. Then it says down here, for older adolescents. Okay, we just went over that. Clinical criteria for diagnosis. Clinical criteria for diagnosis based on the Diagnostic and Statistical Manual of Mental Disorders, 5th edition of pedophilic disorder follow. Should have made this. Make it bigger.
Now.
Make it bigger. Reoccurrent.
Now all of a sudden she's not interested in going word by word, is she? When it caught up in her fucking pedo-simping fucking brain, what the fuck she just said, and that she meets, or that Jimbo meets every fucking word of it. Oh, now she wants to mumble and go, blah, 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 blah. Oh, but I did, blah, 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 blah. Oh, now every word isn't important when your fucking slow-ass, sped-ass, fucking having potato farming, motherfucking looking-ass fucking brain realizes, oh, shit, he does meet this criteria. He was 17. She was 12. I said it myself. I would call that ongoing, wouldn't I? Now all the words don't mean that much, do they, Connie? Because we're just going to skip. Oh, don't look at this paragraph. No, don't look at this paragraph. Oh, bitch. When I'm done with this live, I'm clipping the fuck out of that. And I'm putting you on fucking blast. No, she can't. Oh, but now the words don't. You've seen her. If traders would have read all this down here, bitch, traders read every fucking word of it. The entire fucking thing. I took the entire thing into context before I made my fucking decision. Then I sat there and I picked apart each word to make sure I had the same definition they have. Thank you once again for your facts being on full display, showing what a fucking pathetic loser you are, that it's more important to be right than to say, you know what, Traders is right on this one. But you have to justify pedophilia. I would rather be right. I would rather say Traders is right than justify fucking pedophilia. But that's what you guys all just seen Connie do. Instead of saying, you know what, I have to agree with Traders, he does this, that, and this. If you stood for facts and truth, you would have agreed that he met that criteria. But it was more important for you to justify pedophilia. So, I mean, we've always known where she stands. Good morning, Ghost. Good morning, Tag. Yeah. Yeah. It was more important. It was more fucking important. That's some sick fucking shit. Good luck twisting it, Connie. Keep going. Everybody's seeing how nasty it's
intense, arousing fantasies or behaviors involving a prepubescent child or children, usually less than 13 years old, and it must be present for 6 months. Great.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Cats Meow. Everybody coming in. Everybody listening. I appreciate all of you.
Greater than 6 months. That's one of the criteria. Another one is the person is greater than 16 years old, check, and greater than 5 years older than the child who is the target of the fantasies or behavior. Well, he was just 5 years old, so that's not greater than. But excluding an older adolescent who's in an ongoing relationship with a 12 or 13-year-old. So then, where there was a word about chronic in here. Oh, they said it was pedophilia was chronic. And the definition of chronic, there it is. The course of pedophilia is chronic. Chronic means persistent for a long time or consistently reoccurring. Now, when you look at Trader's definition, Trader's source, this is the source she said to use.
Wait, what?
When you go by that, you may not agree with what he did. It might not have been your choice of what you would do. Nobody thinks it's a wise decision. I don't think anybody's out there cheering for it to happen. But when you look at the totality of it all, Jimbo is not a pedophile. If Jimbo had been a pedophile, Jimbo would have been in jail. The fact that Jimbo has not been in jail or even been investigated, Jimbo is not a pedophile.
That's not, no. Actually, no. Kentucky is the worst state, the worst offending state that, I said that all fucked up. Kentucky has the most amount of child bride marriages in the United States of America. There is a systemic problem in Kentucky with child marriages. It is cultural. No, it's pedophilia. But because of simps like Connie, who have no real life friends, are the drudge of fucking society, and birds of a fucking feather, they're going to simp for each other. I'm sorry. Right is right, wrong is wrong, Connie. Now you're trying to bring in other shit to justify your opinion of what you read. But your vision and your judgment is so fucking clouded because you want to co-sign Jimbo/pedophilia. Instead of saying, okay, Traders is right. She's been saying this. You do mean it. Connie, what would it matter? It wasn't. He is not in prison. Okay? All right. He is not fucking in prison. Okay. He's not in fucking prison. So how that's not a crime? Don't know. Don't care. You're going in the weeds to cover up all the words you didn't want to read anymore because you knew you were fucking wrong. So then you start copying and don't look at this no more. Okay. Why would she have to pull up a Word document and start taking words over? Why? Because you didn't read it all, did you, Connie? I bet you stopped right there because you were like, wait a minute. I found a word. Ongoing. He was married. That's totally ongoing. We win. Bitch. You're a fucking loser, bitch.
So think what you will about the man. Like I told somebody the other day, he's got many things that he's not perfect at that you can hate on. You know, whatever you want to do. But y'all need to stop saying pedophile.
No.
Because pedophile is a strong word.
Nope.
You are watering it down by calling someone a pedophile every time you get mad at him and a predator.
We don't
and it's just ridiculous. There's no need for it. There's just absolutely no need for it. Don't know if you've seen the letter to the article I posted about Gypsy posted today about Critical K. Somebody wanted defamation suit against her. And
I welcome. Here's a challenge for you, Connie. Here's a fucking challenge for you. Go ahead and clip this. I, Jennifer Vance, aka Traders Amongst, challenge Jimbo. Take me to court. I stand on my word. It's all I fucking have. I'm not a lying ass bitch like you. I fucking welcome it. Take me to court. If it bothers him. You remember when Betty Washington was on my panel? I said, if your name, if your reputation meant more to you, take Dank to fucking court then. Oh, but she didn't want to pony up the 10,000. I'm issuing you the same shit. I will retract every fucking thing if it's proven in a court of law that I did something wrong. Other than that, no one will ever tell me a fucking thing. I'm not deluding the fucking real victims like Pauletta was. From Jimbo, the pedophile. I bet that lady's still fucked up to this day for marrying that fucking slob. Now, let me show you something. Yeah, I welcome defamation. Fucking sue me, ho. Go ahead. I'm going to show you something. Make sure we can see it. Okay, the sunk cost fallacy. The sunk cost fallacy is our tendency to continue with an endeavor we've invested money, effort, or time into, even if the current costs outweigh the benefits. And while the term sounds like technical jargon, it's a common decision-making pitfall in both life and business. What is sunk cost fallacy in simple terms? The sunk cost fallacy is a logical fallacy that entails sticking with a losing or failed venture because you've already invested a significant amount of time, money, or other resources that you can't get back. Who does that fucking sound like to you? If that sounds like Connie, you would be correct. Oops. The wrong one. Yeah, fucking sue me. Oh, I welcome it. Just like I challenged Betty Washam. If I am doing something wrong, then you would be successful in court. But since you're not, I will continue until I am handed a piece of paper called a fucking restraining order or whatever, a subpoena to show up in court. And then if I'm unsuccessful in court, then I will change my ways. Other than that, I'm calling it like I see it. And again, I'm not a psychiatrist. I cannot diagnose pedophilic disorder. I just have common sense and a brain. And it's real fucking funny. She said, if traders would have kept reading, I read the entire thing from start to finish, Connie. Clearly you didn't. Clearly you didn't, because you had to start copying and pasting and moving it over. Why? Not to look up definitions. Because you could have overlaid the definitions on a fucking pad of paper or on a notepad. She could have taken those words, highlighted it, and had the definitions right here and showed both screens. No, she didn't do that, did she? No. Why didn't she do that? Because I was right. And it was more important to side with a fucking pedophile. Because sunk cost fallacy. Okay. There we go.
You know what? The defamation was one because they said that Critical K implied that this lady could possibly be involved with some people's deaths.
Man.
And she got a boatload of money. Now, I'm not saying that Jimbo could win that amount of money, but I know the word pedophile is a strong word. And in the court, there are some words that are stronger than others. And I believe calling a man that has never been charged with pedophilia, who's a substitute teacher and a basketball coach, I do believe.
Well, hold on. Let's split this apart here. Okay, pedophilic disorder and being charged as a pedophile are two different things, correct? So having a charge of pedophilia is over here. only allowed to happen by a judge, a jury, a prosecutor. And then there's a psychiatrist that could diagnose pedophilic disorder. So those are two separate animals, Connie. Okay? So using the term, he's never been charged, that's an inaccurate statement, you see, because I'm not a judge, jury, prosecutor. I can't bring up charges, blah, 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 blah. But let's say I walk into court, and it has to be a civil court. He'd probably have to sue me for defamation, something like that, right? Okay, we walk into court, right? Picture this. He walks in. She's called me a pedophile. I don't have charges, right? And I said, oh, excuse me, Judge. I would like to introduce to evidence his very first marriage certificate where he was 17 and married a 12-year-old. Case dismissed. Bye. Yeah, it has nothing to do with charges, Connie. You just read it. It's called pedophilic disorder. It's got the word pedophile in it. Okay? Pedophile. Having pedophilic disorder has nothing to do with being charged. Absolutely nothing.
Calling him a pedophile would win a case.
Nope.
I don't believe, in my opinion, I don't think you would go into court and the judge would say, Jimbo, if you don't like it, log off.
Yes.
Easy said the other night.
Hold on.
He's saying a lot of the same things.
Hold on. She said nobody would tell him to log off. What did Chief Mahan tell Betty Washam? When she drug him on my panel, she's calling me a pedophile, which I never did. I called you a certified predator. Why? Because you admitted to watching 49,000 hours of child porn. Okay? There's that and other reasons. And in front of that police officer, what did I do? I played you admitting to watching 49,000 hours of child porn and all the other fucked up shit you said. What did the cop tell Betty Washam? Log off. So yeah, that's what the judge or the police would tell Jimbo Collins.
I've been saying, I don't know if they hit different when he says it, or if I'm just like hearing, that he agrees with me.
Back.
But when he said, oh shit, now I lost my train of thought.
Good morning, Rob Zombie. Good morning, Uncle Grandpa.
I'll think of it in a minute. But yeah, you can't just come on here and think that every judge is going to say, if you don't like it, oh, that's what I was going to say. He said, that's not what we should teach our children. We're not going to teach our children, well, honey, if you don't like being bullied, just log off. No, we need to teach people that it's not acceptable to be a bully. So while I think,
honey, I have never personally done a single solitary thing to Connie, right? I have only said things about Jimbo, who is not Connie. But Connie feels it necessary to target me, harass me, make me the subject of her channel consistently, correct? Isn't that bullying? Isn't that harassing? So it's okay to bully someone who's bullying someone else? Right? No. Everyone that touts this bullshit about bullying and I stand up for the bullying.
This is the early stages of this game of the...
Except Kid Wonder. He's the only exception to this rule. Anyone that sits there and says, I stand up for the victims, I stand up for bullying, please stay the fuck away from me. Except Kid Wonder. He's the only one I'm not talking about.
Court bullshit, for libel and slander and defamation. I think some judges might just say, bitch, just log off. Bitch, just log off.
Exactly.
But I do believe there's other judges like this one, the critical case, that might say, no. You have free speech, but you're not free from the consequences of that speech. You can call somebody a pedophile all you want to. Hey, Kim. But yeah, be prepared to have your ass in court. Exactly, Crispy. Exactly. Okay, let's get back to Southern Girl.
We're calling Ernie right now. You think he'll pick up? Ernie, I said that you want to be removed as mod. Hey, what are you doing?
Hold on 1 second. I'm outside. It's over there. Go ahead and...
I'm live right now.
Hey, what's up?
I'm live.
You're live?
Yeah, Ernie. Oh. Did you leave the Tigers? Ernie, did you leave the Tigers all alone?
Oh, yeah.
Ernie,
I'm done with the bullshit. I'm done with the drama. I've got real life going on, and I ain't got time for you anymore. Like right now, I'm sitting trying to work a little bit, so I'm just...
Oh, my God. Yeah, but you know...
Lord, how many clips do I have of you, Jimbo, having real life? I don't need it, guys. I don't need it. I don't need YouTube anymore. I don't need it. I got a real life. I'm married an actress. I'm married a lawyer. I don't need it, guys. I signed a contract. See you tomorrow, Ernie.
You know you always have time for me. All right, I'm live, and everybody was saying you left the Tigers behind. All right, call me when you're not busy then. Are you busy? You busy? Are you good? Oh, fuck.
Brings me to another thought. I think it was last night in Easy's chat, late at night. Jody Farr was watching my clips and Sugar Pie's clips, Voices clips. He was just playing a bunch of clips. And Jody Farr said in chat, and I didn't clip it. I'm planning on going to try to do it. But she said, oh my God, you guys, I'm so sorry. She said to Stacey May, Stacey, I'm so sorry in any part I had in that. Jody says she's left the Mean Girls. Jody said she left the Tigers too, so I don't know. I get fooled pretty easy sometimes. But in Easy's chat last night, Jody seemed like she was sorry for her part in all of this. Whether that's true, I don't know. Well, time tells all. Time tells all.
Fuck, he left the Tigers, guys. Oh my God, Midnight Baker. Well, he left the fucking Tigers. What do you the Tigers are not going to be doing SG running in a part of your cult. They'll get married and make people worship. No. I think I've avoided another move to North Carolina. All right, Lace and Blaze. Lace and Blaze just goes off in his own conversations, guys. He's all right, okay? He ain't got time for the Tigers. He left. He's serious about working, etc. So yeah, for sure, Kaz, for sure. Is that real? Yeah, he literally left the Tigers behind, Sarah. He ran away from the chat, Sarah. Oh wait, Mama T was raging. I just got a text. Wait, is this? Hold on. What is this? Mama T raging. Hold on. Clark, what the fuck is? Oh, I don't know what this is. All right, never mind. Okay. Yes, Laze and Blaze. You're good. You're good. I'm reading it, but you get me lost all the time, honey. Yes, he left the chat, Sarah. He ran away. Lori, when is Mammoth not raging? I don't know. Play it, Sayla. All right, but Sayla, are you a mod, Sayla? Can you put it in chat? Because that's my phone, honey. If we want to show it on stream, I've got to have the link in chat. But yeah, I guess Ernie left the Tigers, y'all. Yeah, fuck that. All right, thank you. All right, let's play what Sayla put up. I guess Sayla put up a link and said this is Mama T raging.
Jody is life's a dance. Jody was Ernie's #1 money supporter, I'm going to say. Researcher, doxer, head ball liquor fits. Sorry, Jody. Sorry, Jody. It's the truth. But yeah, I think Jody had a big old hand in funding a bunch of Ernie's bullshit. But she says she's sorry now. And she apologized to Stacey. I don't know who else she helped dox. I'm sure everybody Ernie ever doxed, Jody had a part in it. But she did say sorry to Stacey.
I don't really know what it is, so let's see. Hold on. I hope I can play this without getting in trouble. I don't know. All right, hold on. Present screen. Okay. Oh, it's okay. All right, here we go. Hey, this is Mama T raging.
Maybe you were looking for any last minute gift ideas for me. I have one. I like Frank Shirley, my boss, right here tonight. I went and brought from his happy holiday slumber over there in Melody Lane with all the other rich people. Right here, with a big ribbon on his head. I want to look him straight in the eye. I want to tell him what a cheap, lying, no good, rotten, fork-flushing, low-life, snake-licking, dirty, inbred, blood-sucking, dog-kissing, brainless, hopeless, heartless, fat-ass, bug-eyed, stiff-legged, spine-licked, worm-headed sack of monkey shit he is. Hallelujah.
That's Mama T raging, y'all. I heard your name too. Mama T was flipping out on you too. He builds it. Oh, who am I kidding?
Hello, Belly. Person. This bitch tried to call CPS on you. I fucking abandoned you. And you're going to sit over.
Her fucking mic is crackling, mind you, but she's a chicken shit yellow bellied person. Hi, Sarah.
I don't know what's going on. Gamer girl, what did you do? What the hell is going on?
Gamer girl is doing Nicolina's dirty work.
She didn't do anything.
I know.
I've literally seen her do nothing wrong.
I know.
I'm stunned.
Oh wait, somebody. So here we got the recording of Ernie saying he left the Tigers.
Yeah, let me hear that. I couldn't hear it. Yeah.
We got the recording. Ernie, I said that you wanted to be removed as mod. Hey, what are you doing? I'm live right now. I'm live.
You're live.
Yeah, Ernie. Did you leave the Tigers? Ernie, did you leave the Tigers alone?
What? No way.
All right, that's it, really. But yeah, no, you left the Tigers. I couldn't talk because everybody in chat was just making me fucking crack.
This has to be a sting. Ernie, is this a sting?
Ernie left the Tigers.
What? He created the Tigers.
I hear you, Kaz. I hear you.
Who's the next Tiger?
Mammoth is now the Tigress.
Did he pass the Tiger torch?
No. He just left them all alone.
I just can't see that happen. I could see him like I thought he was just like taking a break, like you said. I can't see him leaving what he created.
He talked to ghosts. Oh my God, BT.
Did he talk to them? Because a lot of them really believed in him,
No,
Oh shoot.
Oh my God, we're like
Pin or comment, that might help.
Yeah. I love you, Sarah. Sarah, you are the most hilarious person. The other day on Gypsies, when like you were just finding something out, I forget what it was, and you were like, "What?
I don't remember.
Oh shit! Yeah, I couldn't even talk to her. She already made me fucking.
Look at Renee's comment.
Oh my God. Wait, yes.
That's what we just heard. I find it hard to believe. You can't quit. You made it. What's everyone gonna do?
Oh my God. So I guess Ernie called Ghost and must have talked about leaving the Tigers behind or something. Peachy and Ghost, you guys should come up here.
So he did talk to some, because I can see some people being upset. That part
he really left the Tigers behind.
Yeah. What? I just thought he'd come back like next week or something.
Oh, now runs the Tigers. Ernie's an SG running the barnyard cult.
It still could be a good staying.
No, it's not. We report.
It doesn't sound like a staying.
Charlie K in the morning. Where's Charlie K been?
I saw him pop up somewhere recently and I was like, whoa, I haven't seen him. But then as soon as
I'm going to do something here that I have a little mixed feelings about doing it. Because there's a meme on Facebook that says, I have people I don't fuck with anymore and their secrets never left my mouth. That's how I am. But what I'm going to do right now doesn't kind of seem like that's how I am. But it still is how I am because I'm not telling everything. But just know the way that Sarah got to be one of the people that I absolutely loved on here, it was because we had a chat in text message. And she added Southern Girl to that chat. And Alicia. So that's how we all got to be talking. Sarah, Alicia, and Southern Girl, and myself, full disclosure, talk shit about Ernie non-stop. If we had our phone in our hand, one of us was talking shit. True story. The difference is you'll never see me kissing Ernie Shell's ass. Never. It won't happen. So it's really weird to me to see them people who were hunting Ernie down steady to get him locked up. Said many times in comments, I hope they catch him. I hope they catch him. Is over there not kissing Ernie's ass. Doesn't that do that something to you as a human? Like, so other people might not know what our conversations were, but y'all know what our conversations were. Isn't there something in your head that makes you feel icky about, fuck, here I'm over here kissing Ernie's ass, and at least one other person knows that I was over there trying to get him locked up, not, same time. Don't y'all feel yucky about that? Don't y'all have no inner turmoil about that? Like, you can fool people, but you can't fool yourself. You can put on a different face, but you got to look in the mirror every day. So when y'all look in the mirror, you're not fooling anybody. It's just weird to me.
When he popped up, everyone was yelling, Charlie K's a scammer. And I was like, huh? What do they mean? And then I didn't see him.
You're Lazen Blaze is talking to himself. Wow. Lazen Blaze holds his own conversation. Oh my God.
Oldest sister's voice. So crazy.
Maybe Leary. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully Mammoth and Lori will catfight. Oh my God. What are they going to do?
Are they teamed up though or something? Are they hanging out there? Like, I'm confused.
Oh my god. On this account, I'm in bed. All right. I don't even know who you are. You suck, YouTube. You suck at YouTube. Do you blame him after this past week? No, brainworms. It's been crazy.
Where's Rap? Maybe he can take over. He's general awareness.
Rap's gonna now take over the Packers. That Lori is crying in the corner. Maybe he's with Lori. Lori would die without him. Maybe he's with her.
He's got to make a reemergence.
Just mad she can't get memes. Yeah. Oh my god. All right. So anyway,
back up these comments. Yeah. So the whole thing is weird.
Hilarious. All right. So where's Renee Marie? Did she hear it or what?
I saw her in the chat a minute ago.
I will take over. Gypsy, yeah, you rumored. Jimbo kicked his ass. Oh my god. There's Renee. Renee, did you hear the call? Because okay, I couldn't even keep a straight face because everybody in the chat had already told me Ernie had left the Tigers behind.
Yeah, you were
like, wait, he left the Tiger Cubs no way. So I go,
doesn't seem real. That doesn't seem real. You created all this mess. Don't you run away now.
This just says the Tigers are taking apps for the next Tiger leader. All apps need to be turned into Lori no later than 10 days. Oh my god. Lori
Traders called it. Traders got dibs.
Where are all the Tiger Cubs hanging right now? Where are they all hanging out?
That's why I asked if like the torch is for Mama T, you know, because I know she's like really into Tigers.
Oh, gamer girl. She's mad at you because you're doing Nicolina's dirty work, okay?
But she didn't do anything. She's just in the chat like me. This is what I don't get. Here's my perception of this, okay? Everything was fine. I thought everyone was kind of getting along and coexisting. That's the way I saw things. That's what I thought. You know what I mean? And then you know, Speakeasy has his opinions on things. And what it looked like to me is that she found an ally in Betty and him suddenly, and then all of a sudden it was time to fight, and she got mad again because everybody was cool yesterday. Now today I'm a yellow belly and I didn't do shit. I just had a wrench. You know what I mean? Like what the hell?
Yeah.
Nobody even said anything.
Sarah, sweet Sarah, that's where you're fake as fuck. You did the same thing to the stand. You are saying, what happened, Mama T? We were just friends yesterday. I had a wrench and everything. Well, I'm sure Mama T didn't see it because Mama T's dumb as fuck sometimes when it comes to this shit. But somebody obviously has told Mama T, these bitches talk about you in other chats. Now, I don't know if Mama T don't watch other chats, but like Spicy Disasters chat, dip in there every now and then, Mama T. They don't like you. Sarah don't like you. In the same text messages I was talking about, me and Sarah and Southern Girl talked about you too. Every time you went live, we went over there and fucked with you. Now they made, no, I can't say Southern Girl, but I know Sarah made a sock account.
Good morning, Brian. Good morning, everybody coming in. Let me clue everyone in on Mama T. Okay, here's the thing. It's this simple. When you're grifting and scamming for money, you'll put up with anything. Because here's the thing. She comes into every chat. Everybody's, hi, Mama T, hi, Mama T. Then people automatically trust her. They put her in this weird creator status, which automatically gives people like trust. Don't ask me why, because I don't just trust someone because they're a fucking creator, okay? But a lot of people do. A lot of people see it as some kind of celebrity status symbol. It's fucking weird, but hey, it's the truth. When Mama T puts herself in that position, then she starts leeching into people. Then she starts getting close to people. Then she starts to be like, hey, can I get that money? She'll put up with anything. She will put up with anything, any mistreatment, anything. Because here's the thing. If the mean girls come, that means 50 people are coming to her life. Out of those 50 people, if she can get a cash app, it's time well spent. She don't care if she has to fucking grovel. She don't care if she has to flip-flop. She don't care. It's like a drug addict's behavior. Anything to get that money. Anything to get that fixed. Now, we all know if we just go to work, Mama T would have, first of all, she'd have self-esteem. Second of all, she'd have some fucking dignity. Third of all, she would work a quarter of the time, make way more money, but one day when she hits a fucking payday, like Renee Marie got fucking Charlie $200, that's a payday for these people. Mama T got fucking well over $2,000. She got $2,000 in a 28-day span from the Mean Girls community. That's a come up. What she do with it? It was gone. And none of it went to what she said. She likes to tout that I only faked one receipt. No, I have proof that you did a whole lot worse than that. And what happened to 5 car payments? 5 fucking car payments. So yeah, it doesn't matter. She has no shame because she's been doing this so much. And it's easier online. Okay, think about it. Let's say she did this to her family, which I can prove from her Facebook. Go to one of 10 of Mama T's Facebook. The one with, she's got 10 of them. Tiny Starks, Tina Starks, on and on and on. There's 10, all right? Just scroll down. See the family dialogue. She's been doing this a long time. Yep. And the money, she's never spent it on a place to live. Never. Never once. Yes. Deboss specifically told her, if the money you owe me would help you get into a place, please use it on the place and pay me back later. She still ain't in no place. She still ain't paying nobody back. It will never happen. Good morning, Chaos. Good morning, everybody that's coming in. We are watching the Constance live. Now, I'll just continue. Constance is a stupid bitch.
To go in there and chat. I was just blocked, so I didn't chat. And if I really felt the need to chat, I would log into my 2.0 account or something. But yeah, Sarah, you don't like Mama T. You don't like Mama T.
No, she doesn't.
I don't ever want to be the type of people to bring out the text messages. But I can see why Jimbo did now, because I'm torn on that. You know, I can see why he did it, but I also know that they triggered Jimbo into doing that, so then they can say, look how bad Jimbo is. And if you're just looking at it on the surface, then you think, oh, fuck, Jimbo's bad. But if you know the deep part of it, then no, it's not that bad. Because I'm sitting here right in the same position. Should I show my text messages? So, Sarah, why are you sitting over there saying you like Mama T? No, I'm not saying you had deep-heated hate for her. But you weren't a friend. You definitely weren't a friend. So now you're acting like, oh, I don't know why. I don't know what we're wrong. I don't know what's going on. Bullshit. Bullshit. Mama T hands out wrenches to people who she thinks will be an ally. If you come over and say something nice in her chat, she's going to give you a wrench thinking, oh, if they're a wrench, they won't talk about me.
Oh,
and
bullshit.
You dishonest people.
Okay. No. If you haven't figured it out by now, this is how Mama T gives out wrenches. She'll take all the wrenches like her channel's been targeted. Okay. I had to unblock 300 people. Bullshit, for one. Okay. Then what does she do? Send me a text if that's really you. And then I'll get you modded. And then like nobody texts her because her phone's off. And then the only people that are in her chat don't have her phone number. So what does she do? She gets their emails. And when she gets their emails, what does she do? Then she has an inside connection to them. And then what does she do when she has an inside connection with them? She gets money from them. That's how Mama T does it every single fucking time. And y'all are dumb and you fall for it every single fucking time. Watch. Watch. 300 people got blocked on her channel. Watch. Watch. And then when Speakeasy mods or Speakeasy's people are over there with Mama T, what are they going to do? They're going to email Mama T. Those are the people. That's when I'm going to start paying attention. That's where we're going to do fucking bingo cards on which one of those idiots are getting scammed by Mama T next. You know what, though? It's a lesson for all of us. There was things we ignored. There was things we pushed past. We don't do that shit anymore. So don't take it as a mistake. It's an opportunity for us to be better. And we're already better. Look at how fast Easy fucking showed himself. I mean, our
people take the wrench. I would think you would have at least enough morals,
Good morning,
just say, no,
Yama.
Mama T, I don't want the wrench. You know, you could go in there and talk nicer, but knowing how you feel about her, if you had any morals at all, you would say, no, Mama T, I don't want the wrench. But you folks that talk shit behind her back and then take the wrench, you're a special kind of fucked up. And I'd like to say, oh, Mama T's seeing through it now. I don't know if y'all were there for the Chris disaster, but if y'all been in Mama T's chat, you know Chris, the man Chris, that is a mod for her, who has been loyal as fuck to her.
Said he was wrapped.
Like loyal.
Oh, bullshit.
Like so loyal, you should have never questioned anything about him, Mama T. So the mean girls go in there and say, Chris is rap.
No, her people.
And then sweet little Catlin, sweet little light her candles, Catlin, Mama T. I think that's rap. And you know, Mama T, I'm just looking out for you, Mama T. I'm just looking out for what's best for your channel, Mama T.
Connie,
that's the only reason I'm saying anything. You should make him come on panel. So, Mama T, Chris, come on panel. Come on panel, Chris. So Chris has some fucking issues and fucking issues. And then they're all like, see, Mama T? That's rap. Have you heard him talk? Have you did this? Have you did that? Have you did this? I mean, just beating the guy. Gamer girl all in there fucking with him hard. This man that's been loyal as fuck to Mama T. So Mama T's like, Chris, I'm taking your wrench till I can find out. Come on, panel. All you have to do is show your face. Blah, blah, blah. Long story short, Chris gets his shit together, cams up, goes on her panel, and she's like, oh, okay, Chris, sorry about that. If I would have been Chris, I would have cammed up, and then I would have said, Mama T, fuck off. Fuck you. Fuck you for doubting me, believing these bitches, questioning my loyalty, trusting them. Fuck all the way off. That's exactly what I would have told her. And Chris, being a nice guy that he is like, it's okay, Mama T, I understand. Nah. There ain't no. It was peakful. It was horrible. I felt bad for the man.
Exactly.
And everybody's like, somebody said, well, I knew the man was Chris. And I'm like, yeah. I'm not even, it's not my channel. He's not my mod. And I know who the dude is being real. I mean, you can just tell.
Exactly, Yama.
And then she had to fucking keep bow.
You know what's funny? She picked, okay. Sarah Smiles, who she said she considered a friend, right? Y'all heard that about 30 minutes ago? I considered Sarah Smiles a friend. Okay. So when Sarah Smiles was on Kel's panel and spoke up about the CPS and why it hurt her the way it did, Constance browbeat her. Now, I was there for that. I didn't want to put words into the situation if Sarah wasn't feeling some type of way like that, if that was just my perception, because legitimately I'm biased. I'm totally biased when it comes to Constance. I am honest about it. I look at her with a very bad taste in my mouth. You know what I mean? So everything is skewed. I'm not going to lie. I don't like her. So everything that she does, I feel some type of way about. But she browbeat Sarah Smiles. But I didn't want to put that on to Sarah Smiles if Sarah Smiles didn't feel that way. But what did Sarah Smiles say? She felt like she was shrugged off. She felt like it was, no, you need to feel this way or else because I stood up for you. And I used the word browbeat. But she can pick up on browbeat from Chris Miller, a man she don't even know, probably never even talked to. She can pick up on the browbeating he received, but not the one she gave Sarah Smiles. Okay. All right,
beating him. Charlotte said, and the Air Force was asking for the wrench to be taken away for days. Yep. And I've been told, and I don't know if it works or not, but I've been told if you have a wrench in somebody's chat and you don't want it, just unsubscribe and it takes your wrench away. Then you can subscribe back if you want to. Oh, yeah, Sammy, absolutely. I would have told her to fuck all the way off. But he didn't. He didn't. And do you think, yeah, she apologized, but she should have profusely apologized. And some of her moms were like, well, don't blame Mama T. Mama T didn't know. Oh, fuck off. Yeah. Yeah, she had to. Kentucky said, I felt so bad for him. Me too. This man is a man that says he's a victim. That's why he likes Mama T. And look how Mama T treated the victim that she says she fights for. She took the mean bitch's word over a man that's been loyal as fuck to her. She took the word of these bitches that have done nothing. Nothing. But fuck with her. Chris has always been very nice. Always, too. Yeah, Kim. Always has. Absolutely, Stacey. She will. And I told her last night in Easy's chat, I was like, so, now that you're pissed off at Nicolina again, how about taking them screenshots, screen records, timestamps, and links that I put in a nice little package for you to the police to at least make a report? I bet she won't. Did Jody have a different name? Yeah, it was Life's a Dance. When she was a tiger, she was just Jody Farr. But now she's Life's a Dance. So, Mama T, we'll see if you do it. I bet she still won't do it. She's like, well, I didn't want to ruin Nick's life. Well, I didn't want to take a mom away from her child. Shut the fuck up.
That's why I think where she found the ally, it was trying to.
So everybody's just turning towards Sleazy. Is that what like the Tigers are in there? Jimbo's people. And Sleazy brought it up the other day. Oh, Southern Girl was all mad because the Tigers and Jimbo's people are all together. Yeah, because Tigers hate Jimbo's people. Jimbo's people hate the Tigers. And they're all mingling in there. Now,
that's kind of weird. That does seem.
You know what that says to me? It doesn't seem weird at all to me. You know what that says to me? All these people that think Jimbo is a pedophile, and he's not, but let's just go with them. All these people that think Jimbo's a pedophile hate Nicolina more than they hate a pedophile. Sure. It's not that hard to figure out, Southern Girl. The Tigers might not like Jimbo, but the Tigers can't stand Nicolina more than they don't like Jimbo. And because nobody has to kiss everybody's ass, and nobody's going to like everybody that everybody likes, they realize that they could be in chat with people who like Jimbo, and we could all get together. I'm not convincing them to like Jimbo. They're not convincing me to like Ernie. You know? And it's not hate bonding. I guess you could kind of say it maybe is hate bonding, but I don't think it's hate bonding or...
Bitch, hold up. Okay, hold on. Google, what's fellatio? Hate bonding. Oh my god, I just whistled. I cannot whistle to save my life, and I just fucking nailed it. Okay. Share this tab instead. Dun, 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 dun. Hate bonding happens when people very quickly, Constance, Jimbo, and Mac and Cheesy, form tight bonds over shared dislikes. Oh. Looks like hate bonding to me. Of course, social media quickly fans the flames, and the unfortunate outcome, a false sense of security like Constance's, an increase in online bullying and hate crime. Even though they stand against the bullying, they become bullies because they're hate bonding. And here's a sad and scary fact. Research shows people tend to build stronger bonds through mutual dislike. Now, how long did it take for the Mean Girls to get close? We started the Mean Girls, it would have been right after Christmas. I think we had the Mean Girls chat by New Year's Eve, just shortly thereafter. I would say we really were a fucking cohesive unit. April? 4 months. it took us to really fucking, now we're like one fucking unit. And we're growing and multiplying and becoming this giant force. Okay? Completely different. When people meet us, they think because of people like Constance that we're some separate fucking deal. Then they get in our energy field and then they're like, oh, I want to stay here. It's nice here. Why? Because we take care of each other. We just know. Okay? We all disagree, but we just think the same. We vibe the same. These people hate bond and destroy themselves. And what do? We just sit back and laugh. We are fucking undefeated. We are unfucking defeated. And we're going to remain undefeated. Why? Because we're one.
Of course, the friend of an enemy is a friend of me or whatever. No. It's just that people are sick of Nicolina's shit. And like I said before, I don't agree with everything Easy does, but y'all don't know how grateful I am to have somebody speak it up with me, even if it's just a small channel.
Oh my God. Okay. Connie, I challenge you. I challenge you. Go to Easy and ask him if a 17-year-old could marry his 12-year-old daughter. Just ask him. Are you going to still stand with him then? Probably not.
Less numbers than me. If he can reach even just a little bit a different audience, and maybe he can, get more people to see this. Lippy, let me see if I can find her link. Lippy's clips. She's awesome. She made a clip of Nicolina. I mean, of Easy. To have another channel making clips besides Behind Green Eyes, besides losing my thought, Sugar Pie. They're all wonderful, but the more that we get out there, it's just better. And y'all know that I've been fighting this war, and so many people have just like, nah, don't want to get involved. Not my problem. Not my problem. Not my problem. I'll overlook it. Not my problem. So to see somebody helping out, fighting the war sounds a little weird, like it's not that serious.
Correct.
But it kind of is.
No,
but just anybody else out there talking about it. Some might say like what I feel about Speakeasy.
Okay. I totally decided from now on, this is a man. Okay? This is a man. If it's not this, this is not a man. This right here is a man. Not mac and cheese. Sorry. Not sorry. I'm going to tell you right now, if a man went by my house with a bear, that's what I'm saying. I'd be like, you know what? I need to go be with him. That's a man. Not fucking mac and cheesy. I wish I had his picture handy. Oh my God. That's not a man.
I said, they'll say, oh, it's just your confirmation biased. No, it's just that I'm glad somebody gets it. He said, how can people see all these clips and be okay with her? And I'm like, thank you. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Because that's what I'm thinking. How the fuck can you see all these clips? How can the people that I trusted the most that were there with me
Oh my God, here we go again. Listen, fair warning. If Nicolina has your phone number and she calls you late on a Thursday night, do not answer the phone unless that's what you want to have happen. Thursday nights are thirsty Thursdays for Nicolina. Don't answer the phone. I will never answer the phone if Nicolina calls me on a Thursday.
Air quotes, fighting this war, watching my clips, talking about the same thing, discussing the same thing. Sarah, how can they all of a sudden think Nicolina is great? Monsters aren't monsters all the time, because if they were, nobody would like them. So monsters have to be good every now and then. So when you see Nicolina being nice, and Sarah's like, oh, well, I just seen a different side of Nicolina. Oh, well, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, you might have seen a different side of her. But what about the side over here that you have been seeing? Did you forget the fuck side, Sarah? She might be showing you the sunny side of her.
Okay, here's the thing. To be fair, Constance is so large, you can only see a small portion of her sides. So, Constance, if we use the same logic against you, is it really fair? Because we can only see like this. We can't see all of this, okay? So, when you're talking about seeing different sides, you can actually see all of Nicolina, at least the front half, maybe just a little bit around the back, or maybe she's standing sideways, you can see like 90% of her body. We can't get around your chin flap. So I wouldn't say, well, you only like this side that you can see. We can't see a large portion of you. So I don't think that's a fair way to interpret the size of a human, because you're the size of the equator. So maybe you should get some different terminology. Maybe you should get some different logic, or some Slim Fast and Jenny Craig. Either one.
Ass right now, and it all might be smelling like roses, which is great. But did you forget the fuck side? And again, last night in Speakeasy chat, White Rabbit was in there, and I was sleepy, and so I kind of dozing off and on. But it was like talk about the fun, and I was like, yeah, it's all fun when it's not happening to you. But rest assured, and this is what I've said forever, while she's over here playing fun, footsie's over here with you, having a great time, they're fucking with somebody else somewhere. So how, Sarah, Gypsy, how can you overlook her fucking with another human just because she's having fun with you? If the devil bought you dinner, would he be an all right dude? Oh, hey.
Again, I'm going to say, I have never personally done anything to Connie. Never once have I done a fucking thing to this whore. Okay? But yet she can continuously talk shit about me, continuously demean my fucking character, continuously say I'm doing shit that she got from a fucking rapist. A fucking rapist put shit out to make me look the worst that I could possibly look, and that's the fucking hill she fucking dies on. But she can continually harass me over and over and over again, go from panel to panel, knowing damn well I made a fucking prank call. Oh, but that's totally fine, because I'm a bully. So it's okay that you target and harass me with your bullying. Yeah, no, that's not how that works.
He's not so bad. He bought me dinner. No, he's still the fucking devil. That's another thing. I don't understand. I don't understand how, like, you can fool other people, but how do you fool yourself? How do you rationalize that in your mind?
Oh, good morning, Yuri. Good morning, White Rabbit. Yeah, we covered the fuck shit that happened to you, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We've seen it. What a fucking cunt. You know what? You're always welcome here. You already know. Fuck that whore. But White Rabbit, oh, you probably already know.
Oh, how fucking horrible they are. But whatever. Whatever.
Does seem weird. That's true. I would think it would be a little hostile. You know, like in I would feel like he wouldn't want his subs to be hanging out in there. That's what I would think. You know, since Jimbo hang out in there too. I don't know. Last I knew, Easy kind of was shredding them up, so that's why I don't get it. You know.
Yeah. I don't know.
Did she just say, I would think that Ernie wouldn't want his subs hanging out in there? What? Is that Sarah admitting that people who support somebody look bad when they're in a chat where somebody talks shit on the person that they support? Sarah, did I hear that right? You said, I would think he would want his subs hanging out in there. Huh. But you were completely dumbfounded when Jimbo said, or Kipper said, I can't remember who said it, but when they were concerned that you were hanging out in Benny's chat. You all acted like that was the most absurd thing. Well, how dare they? We could go where we want to go. How dare he say where we could go? No. You were just being a pain in the ass. You were acting dumb. Well, it was just a Benny's chat. No. Sarah, you just said right there. You just said, you admit that you know. I think Ernie wouldn't want his subs in there. And so the girl said the other day, well, you know, it kind of makes Ernie look bad with his Tigers being in there. What? That's just all this bullshit of it being a cult at the stand and they can't go where they want to go. You fuckers just now said exactly what we've been talking about. That y'all acted like you were brand new about. What? Well, I don't know. Why would they control where I want to go? You fucking knew that's not what it was being done. You said it yourself.
Yeah.
And I feel like I keep getting thrown around as a pawn the whole story over and over again, over and over again. Like it's a dead horse. It's over and done with. I've already explained it. It's like,
all right. People hate the Tigers, and they're all mingling in there. Now,
that's kind of weird. That does seem weird. That's true. I would think it would be a little hostile. You know, like in I would feel like he wouldn't want.
I'm going to slow that down, and I'm going to replay it again, just so you all know.
He left.
He wouldn't want his subs to be hanging out in there. That's what I would think. He wouldn't want it. Okay. But she didn't do anything. She's just in the chat like me. This is what I don't get. Here's my perception of this, okay? Everything was fine. I thought everyone was kind of getting along and coexisting. That's the way I saw things. That's what I thought. You know what I mean? And then you know, Speakeasy has his opinions on things. And what it looked like to me is that she found an ally in Betty and him suddenly, and then all of a sudden it was time to fight, and she got mad again because everybody was cool yesterday. Now today I'm a yellow belly and I didn't do shit. I just had a wrench.
Okay, Earth.
You know what I mean? Like, what the hell?
Yeah.
Nobody even said anything. That's why I think where she found the ally, it was time to.
So everybody's just turning towards Sleazy. Is that what's going? Like the Tigers are in there. Jimbo's people, and Sleazy brought it up
the entire fucking time. So this video I'm gonna have to private when it's over. But if you go to my community post, there will be a StreamYard link for this live.
The other day. Oh, Southern Girl was all mad because the Tigers and Jimbo's people are all together. Yeah, because Tigers hate Jimbo's people. Jimbo's people hate the Tigers, and they're all mingling in there. Now,
Well,
Mammoth,
that's kind of weird. That does seem weird. That's true.
Oh my god.
I would think it would be a little hostile. You know,
Yeah.
like in I would feel like he went.
Listen, let me say this again. So, Mama T bamboozled the fucking Tigers. She knew she couldn't go over there without getting consistently attacked over and over and over again. So, when Ernie left YouTube, that was her shining fucking moment to scoop up the few allies that she's garnered. Somehow, they fell for her shit again. They know better than everybody. Beloved Ghost, how many times has Beloved Ghost been asked for money, been asked privately by Mama T for money? For a year, over a year, 2 years maybe, at this point. They were bamboozled. They're fucking no more than useful fucking idiots. And who did they shit on? The one real fucking ally they had, me. They were bamboozled by fucking Scammer T. And then what did they do? They went right over to Mac and Cheese, which is totally fine. Got their fucking heads all filled up, re-aggravated their fucking Nicolina wounds from 2 years ago. Get over it. We have defended you time and time again. When Ernie up and fucking leaves you, who the fucking watched your back? I did. Same with the rest of the fucking mean girls. But every time you get a fucking hair up in your ass, you blame us for everything. Derailing Mama T's life. She does it to you guys over and over again. We have nothing to fucking do with that. I've told you 5,000 fucking times. Mama T is making shit up. And who do you believe? The liar in chief, Tiger Queen, her fucking self. She fucking told the Tigers that Ernie left her in charge. She can't even manage her own money. She can't even manage her own life. She's homeless. And you guys want to follow that instead of fucking just hanging out with me and being your own people? You deserve to get taken advantage of. I'm so fucking salty about that shit. You fucking shit all over a real fucking friendship to follow that dumb bitch because Nicolina pissed you off a year ago. Who's been there for you ever since? The mean girls? But that's not enough for you. Fuck that. Have it. Mama T took you over there to give herself credibility for mac and cheesy subs. If she was over there alone, without her Tigers, she would have no credibility. She would have no leg to stand on. She didn't give a fuck about that interview. Why? Because she could still get money from Flies on the Coastlaw. She could still get money from fucking whoever. Because they roll with us. And we were over there. So that gave her credibility. Tigers are being fucking useful idiots. I told you guys. You didn't want to listen to the only person that was fucking true to you with no motive. Let me tell you what good would fucking having the Tigers give me? What good would that give me? Nothing. Except a fucking friendship. For Mama T, it's fucking dollar signs. Because credibility equals dollar signs over there. If she just showed up alone, that entire chat would tear her up. But because she can go over there with 4 or 5 people, she feels like she's a creator. And you guys let it fucking happen. Because you didn't want to listen. Y'all are fucking dumb. Because you gave up on real friendships. The mean girls who don't want nothing from you. What are we gonna, Mama T? Take your channel? What channel? What do you do over there? You fucking regurgitate everything we say and fuck it all up when she was in the Mean Girls chat. How many times? Yeah. No, I know, Flies. I was just saying you because I saw your name. How many times? The rap situation. She was there while we put all his shit in there. Nicolina went live, said it all. By the time Mama T went live, She fucked it all up. I'm like, were you ever listening? You have it right in front of you. It's on a paper. That's all Mama T could do. Oh, and give a voice to the indigent people. Bullshit. Y'all remember the missing kids cases? Yeah, she could fuck up a wet dream. She don't even get the names right. Remember when she reported on a kid that'd been found? And that's who the Tigers want to stick with? That's who they want to defend? Tigers, who is the reason that I'm even a fucking channel? Mama T's bad information? You guys fucking doxing me and my mom? Being fucking dicks? Getting all psycho because my mom was River? That was you idiots.
Wouldn't want his subs to be hanging out in there. That's what I would think.
Yeah.
You know, does Jimbo hang out in there too? I don't know. Last I knew, Easy kind of was shredding them up, so that's why I don't get it. You know?
Yeah. I don't know.
If you've ever talked to me privately, Nicolina could vouch for this. When I first started messaging Nicolina, I gave her information. I didn't ask her shit. I didn't want anything from her. I just said, hey, I have information for you. And it validated, and the rest is fucking history. Mama T was in the Mean Girls chat for 3 months, maybe. Never once. I heard her say this bullshit the other day. She's like, they just wanted me for all my subs information. Never one time did we ask Mama T for anybody's information. Never once. Because she's so fucking unreliable. She would come to us, Nicolina could vouch for this shit too, and be like, there's a conspiracy going on. Somebody, you're going to jail today, Nicolina. The FBI's coming to knock on your door. I was saving you. I'm protecting you. What was it, aliens? What the fuck? I don't even remember what the most outlandish fucking story was. Yeah. No. Why would we want her subs information? We dox who we want on our own accord. Like, we know how to find people's info. We don't need Mama T's help. She can't even help her fucking self. It's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah.
And I feel like I keep getting thrown around as a pawn the whole story over and over again, over and over again. Like, it's a dead horse. It's over and done with. I've already explained it. It's like,
all right. So first thing I want you to address this. Okay, listen to this. Okay.
I heard some of it. I was laughing.
Did you hear this? Hold on.
Yeah. I was laughing while I was doing my art project.
You're gonna sit over there with her? Fuck straight the fuck off. Fuck straight the fuck off. You stop being scared.
Why are you pretending to be mad at me, Mama T? Why are you pretending to be mad at me all of a sudden?
Oh wait, she's pretending?
That's what. Well, there's no reason to be mad. It's literally.
She's a fucking sleazy tigerette. Sleazy tigerette.
Even if he was mad or whatever, like he was, there really wasn't a big reason to be mad either. It's just, it was all about not being in his chat. I'm not limiting myself to be in one.
That's the thing though, Tiny T. I get what you're saying, and for normal people, you would be 100% right. It doesn't matter. You could give Mama T. When she did that missing kids case, she wanted me to research for her. I gave her all these articles, right? And I said, that very first article I sent you, even if you just read from that one, it has everything. It has from A to fucking Z, because it was like a 2-year-old story. It had everything, dates, names. I said, you don't even really need the rest, because I read through them before I sent it to her. I sent them in order of importance. She fucked it up. I told her, I was like, if you just read from this article right here, that's a whole show. That's fucking 45-minute live right there. And that's not even stopping to ask questions and shit. She fucked it all up. It's not even knee-jerk with her. It's just her brain is so fucked up because she only knows how to manipulate people and scared. She don't care about the rest. She don't give a fuck about the rest. Yep. Amber Jean, listen, I've known the Tigers for a long time. I've never heard of you. So come in under your real name. I haven't taken any wrenches. But yeah, you were stupid to fucking follow Mama T and fucking be a dick to me. So yeah, you were.
On chat again. That already happened. That day is
Right.
over. You know what I mean? I've already said I'm about like your term, prearranged chat. Everyone, it's not normal to limit yourself to staying in one little corner. That's weird.
Right.
So no, I'm not gonna
Good morning, Kiki.
do it again, and I'm not gonna be about being in a channel where somebody says I can't go on this channel, or that's just not happening again.
Right. And you told me
Now, did she just not say, well, I would think Ernie wouldn't want his tigers over there? So that would be acceptable, right?
Shut the fuck up, Constance. Yeah, Artillery, she had a job for like maybe a month.
She's not going to go anywhere where they tell her she can't go. Okay? That just don't make sense, Sarah. I love Sarah's humor. That's what I miss the most about Sarah, is her flat, dry humor that I just loved. It made me fall in love with Sarah. I miss her so much. I really do. But Sarah...
Oh, that's why it was perfectly acceptable to fucking browbeat her into submission when she opened up about a real fucking trauma because she's your fucking friend? Fuck you, Constance.
This dumb, this acting like dumb, like you don't know, you're brand new, you have no clue. Nah. Not gonna fly.
Tell me what, about a week ago, 2 weeks ago, you said like you were having the most.
Okay. Amber G. Listen, you came in, you said the Tigers aren't stupid, and then you're spamming with air. Are you retarded? You just proved my point. You just said you were a tiger, and now you're acting stupid. So, are you or not? Come back in your real fucking name. Go ahead and block that stupid ass account. Come back in your real fucking name, because I didn't take any wrenches from Lori, from Beloved, all the Tigers. All the Tigers have fucking wrenches. Hopefully they'll come to their fucking senses. But I'm not going to hold my breath.
Most fun you've had on YouTube now.
Yeah, I'm having a blast. I went out today on the ocean while I was listening to Nicolina's live, doing some sea glass things.
But you're afraid of Nicolina, Sarah.
I've already addressed it. There's nothing more I can say. It's like you can go back and find the clips where I've already addressed it over and over again. I already blew up and put myself out there and was a little vulnerable and said a little too much once the day I was talking to Constance.
You know what? You know what's funny, Nick? If you're still in here, and please, somebody tell me if you're going live, I can finish recording this in the studio. So, good morning, Scapegoat. Good morning, everybody. Listen to this. Beloved's all pissy, right? Because Nicolina doxed her 2 years ago, right? Guess who doxed me? Guess. Guess who doxed me? Take a wild guess. Beloved fucking Ghost. Now, technically I doxed myself because I came under my real name because no fucks given, right? But when they figured out I was Snail Slayer, Beloved Ghost is the one that put it together and then found my Facebook and doxed me, even though they had the wrong person. Doesn't matter. They're speds. Do you see me crying about that? Did you ever see me say that publicly? No. But she has the nerve. Now, let's keep this in mind. When Nicolina doxed her, showed her Facebook, okay, that was 2 years ago. I got doxxed a year ago. So, I mean, if we're going to talk about time span, are we going to cry? Shouldn't I be crying? Beloved ghost doxed me. Should I start a war with the fucking tigers because beloved ghost doxed me? It's a two-way street, goddammit. It's a two-way fucking street. The reason I have a channel today is because I got fucking doxxed. It's the way it is. Get over it or get off the fucking platform.
It's on Kells Bells. That's why I had an issue before. I already explained it.
Right.
Go back and watch Kells Bells if
And
you
you
want
weren't
to see
even
my
that
little.
scared. You were just
No,
angry.
no,
like
it was
anybody would be.
it was more a psychological thing, and I already explained why.
Yeah.
It was all about past stuff, and it's not. I'm not gonna.
So in case you missed it, what Sarah said was when she was younger, CPS always came and like attempted to jerk him out or did jerk him out of her home, or she had to leave the home a lot. But CPS was involved in her life a lot as a child. She had a horrible childhood. Now, in my opinion, that's what Sarah deflected to. Poor me, poor me, poor me. Instead of saying, fuck yeah, I was fucking scared. Because, you know, my son. No, it was poor me. So that I spoke up about it. I said something like Nicolina. And you know what they did? Nicolina's not here to defend herself. We're not going to talk about Nicolina. Well, bitches, y'all talk about me just plenty. And I'm not there. So whose rule is this new rule? Well, Nicolina's not in chat. We can't talk about her. Well, if she ain't here, I don't think we should talk about her. Thank you, Easy, for the $2 cash app. Tragedy pimps need to end now. I got y'all back. Thank you. That word tragedy pimp, they were telling Easy, you need to back up. You don't know what that word means. Tragedy pimp means pimping and making money off any fucking tragedy.
Oh, okay.
Now, while some of us have been here a while, might see tragedy pimping as missing kids cases and things like that.
Okay, now we're changing again. Now it's see, here we go again. Just like she twisted the definition, even though it's fucking plain as day. The standard non-fucking deviatable. Since we're just gonna make shit up, let's just make shit up. Non-denominational, deviatable, fucking, donation buttons. Come the fuck on, Constance. Is that what we're doing now? We're just gonna fucking throw whatever fucking fits in there, even if it doesn't sound right. Just throw all kinds of fucked up shit in there, because that's what we're doing. Yeah. I can't wait till Mac and Cheesy starts covering missing children, and then Constance has to justify why he's tragedy pimping. Listen, tragedy pimp, I don't know if it was Duke. I don't know if it was Savage. I don't know who the fuck it was that coined the term fucking tragedy pimp. But here's the deal. On this platform, tragedy pimp means you have your Cash App or PayPal up when you're covering missing kids. That's just how it is. Now we're tragedy pimps. Okay. We're also racist. We're also, what a fuck. I don't even know. Oh. Then why were you spamming with the air shit? You're welcome to stay, but, I mean, it's kind of weird. Weird timing. You're welcome to stay. Hi, Tracy. Yeah. So I'm going to have to private this live. I'll put the StreamYard link in my community post.
It could very well easy fall into pimping out Sarah's tragedy, pimping out McKenna's tragedy, pimping out anybody's tragedy. That could be a tragedy pimp. I suppose they are going to have to go with what they think the original definition is.
Oh, okay.
When you're doing fucked up shit.
All right. Since we're doing this, fuck it. I'm changing the definition of pedophile. Anyone I don't like. Do you see how that could be really bad, Constance? Do you see how that could be really fucking bad for you? Rapist. Everyone I don't like is now a fucking rapist. Everyone I don't like is now a fucking murderer. Do you see how dangerous of a situation this is? Do you see how fucking slippery of a slope this is, Constance? See how we're just gonna fucking commingle definitions? Because we don't like you, we're gonna use the wrong fucking terminology to slam you with it. Isn't that what you just told me a minute ago? Demeans the word pedophile? If we call everybody a pedophile, which we don't, we call Jimbo a pedophile because he is one. Exactly. You don't want to go there with me, Constance, because I have no filter and I give no fucks. But you might be on vacation again, won't you be? So I could just cool my jets, huh? Keep going.
And making money off of fucked up shit. That's tragedy pimping to me.
Yep. Connie can now change definitions. Aww.
I didn't even mean to like let what I did out, but it already came out. So it is what it is. I'm all good. I got myself a nice tan.
No patience for stupid. 1900. I don't like you, traders. You're a scammer. I just scammed you out of 1900 pennies. Love you. Yeah, wait till Savage and Shannon find out that she's changing the meaning of tragedy pimp, because then they'd be considered one, too. Hey, I'll be considered whatever Savage, Shannon, Pirates, and my mean girls are, so I guess we're scammers and tragedy pimps, and God knows what else Constance will come up with next.
Tan today, everything's great.
So she taught me out when Tina. All right, so Sarah, let's get to this, since Sleazy and Mammoth are trying to say you're afraid of Nicolino. Okay?
Oh, he is too now. Well, how would he know that if he doesn't talk to me?
He did the other day. He said you,
Easy.
Gypsy,
Oh my word.
you, Gypsy, and
Old news.
Kaz are afraid of Nicolino.
Kaz is afraid too.
Yeah.
Kaz, you're in the club. I'll make us some shirts.
To be out of the goat business, if at all.
Now, Sarah, you know why Easy said that? You know why Easy said that? Easy said that not even knowing what happened in mod chat. You know, when you were at the stand, when you said you had to make sock accounts to chat so you could lay low from the heat from Nicolina. Easy didn't even know that at the time. You know why he made that determination? Because he heard the clips of Nicolina saying that shit. He heard the clips of you, worried about it. And then he's seen you back over the kiss of Nicolina's ass. Forgiveness is great. Forgiveness is great. What people have a hard time with is, how do you forgive somebody for that and then go kick it and have fun with them? Like, if somebody did that to me, I might say, okay, you're forgiven. And I probably wouldn't speak to them ever again. They damn sure wouldn't be anybody I was hanging out with. And when you see people terrorize people like that, and then the people turn around and it's like, hey, guy, hey, I'm your buddy, hey, friend, hey, friend. When your head's out of your ass, you realize that people do that because it's better to be. That's why people are in gangs. That's why there are so many gang members. Because it's protection, and it's easier to be with a bunch of people than to be alone.
Okay. Or, now, does she sound like the authority on anything? Now she's telling the general public why there's so many gang members. That's a broad thing. Okay, do you mean worldwide or just in America? Maybe, just maybe, here's a thought, since we're just throwing opinions as facts, once again, maybe there's so many gang members because of bitches like you that raise fucking children. Motherfuckers like Jimbo that fucking coach and their best daddy ever children. Children that you fucking weirdos raise have no value of fucking life because their innocence is stolen, because they're never fucking protected by their parents that are supposed to protect them. Maybe that's why there's so many gang members, because that's much more of a plausible fucking reason than the one you just gave. This is why there's so many gang members, because nobody has any friends. Constance, do you really hear the shit that's coming out of your fucking mouth? Or do you just blab on for fucking hours with no end in sight? Because it makes no fucking sense. Where are you getting this data? Okay? Where? Give me a source. You know what? You talk about facts. I want fucking sources for every fucking argument you have, Constance, because they're stupid. They're fucking dumb. I want sources from now on. When you give an opinion, I want to hear, in my opinion. But when you make a statement like that, the reason there are so many gang members are, I want a fucking source. Otherwise, it's your opinion, and I want to know it's an opinion, because you have the few idiots that frequent your chat thinking that you actually fucking know something. See, I don't pretend to know shit, but if I'm going to make a general statement like data suggests that 99.9% of Caucasian males between the age of 18 to 24 try, this, that, and this, that is a statement that you're making as if it's fact. But you're giving no quantifying data. You're giving no fucking locational data. You're just making blanket statements. There's so many gang members. There's so many gang members because that makes no sense. You grew up in Kansas. Name one fucking gang member that you've ever been around. Name one. How are you familiar with this information? You don't know what you're talking about.
And
wait. Oh, my bad, guys. My bad. She's been around Mac and Cheesy for a week, so she knows all about the thug life. I'm sorry, Constance. Carry on. You are very knowledgeable at the thug life with Mac and Cheesy. She's been in Mac and Cheesy's Discord for a week. She got jumped into the Mac and Cheesy gang. My bad. Fucking idiot.
And would you rather be with the people that terrorize you or not be with them?
Oh, they took it. All right, y'all. I'm ending. That's it. I'm going to private it. I'll put the StreamYard link in my thing. The video is gone. Bye.